What's going on, friends? It's Anton Daniels, and I gotta have a conversation with you guys about Teach Henley because you see how the sun is hitting me. This is no finesse, no makeup, no filters, no none of that. This is 100% Teach Henley. I use it in the morning as soon as I get up, right after I pray and brush my teeth, jump in the shower, and I'm hitting the streets because you never get a second chance to make a first impression. So even though they're giving you 40% off your first order, 20% off for life, even though you may get a free gift, forget all that, right? Because we would do this even if it was full price because it's worth that much. I'm in the streets, I'm kicking it with people, and I see Dusties everywhere. You don't want to be them. You want to separate yourself. And the way that you separate yourself is self-care. Ladies get it for the fellas. Fellas don't wait for the ladies to get it for you. I'm about to hit the streets right now, and I'm feeling confident. I'm feeling great. I mean, I already got confidence, but to have that extra boost of confidence, knowing that you've taken care of yourself and you set yourself apart from all of the rest of the sheep that's walking around making bad decisions on a daily basis. And it's reflected in their actions. It's reflected in the products that they use. It's reflected in the people that they follow. And so if you're trying to level up, if you're trying to make sure that you look good, they're going to send you the pack. They're going to give you all of the instructions on how you're supposed to use it. Then make sure you get your Teach Henley. Again, 40% off your first order, 20% off for life. Get your free gift. Make sure you tap in with your boy Anton Daniels because Unc is never going to lead you wrong. I would never have you use a product that I don't use myself. Again, they've been rocking with me for a long time. Make sure you get your Teach Henley. I love you. I appreciate you. I'm going to holler at you guys later. What's going on is Anton from antondaniels.com. I appreciate you guys for continuing to rock with us. Thank you for tuning in for another edition of After Hours. I'm your host, Anton Daniels, along with Molly, Mika, Q, Diddy, Kim, and Slimmy. What's going on, y'all?
Hey.
What's poppin'?
Chilling.
Hey.
Anything new? Anything we need to be knowing about? Tapping in, paying attention to?
No, I know it happened that quick.
Nothing.
No, I know.
Nothing on
Oh,
your
well,
mind.
well, things did
Yeah, something
happen.
did happen. Shakira Richardson beat her dude's ass.
I'm sorry.
Shakira Richardson? No, you're not familiar?
I know who the runner is, Shakari Richardson. I'm not familiar with what you're saying as far as her fighting.
Yeah, she beat her dude
Arrested.
up.
She got arrested. Okay. So we can definitely tackle that shortly. Wasn't familiar with that. What else is new?
No, it's too political. No, I don't even want to talk about it.
You brought it up now.
What the fuck? Don't do it.
Those subs over by Russia. Yeah.
Oh, the subs. Oh yeah, I'm familiar with it. Yep.
Yes.
Oh, you say it's too political.
No, not 2 days in a row.
You know what? This is you guys' show. Whatever it is that y'all want to do, however y'all want to do it, and what y'all want to talk about, that's how we gonna run it. So I'm gonna have some subjects that I have just in case you guys decide that you want to, just wing it. But I'm gonna let y'all determine how things are gonna go. Why is everybody so quiet?
Not Russia. You just asked what was new. I just said that. No, I don't want to talk about that. Hell no.
Okay. So I got one subject on deck as far as Shakari Richardson. Anything else specific that y'all want to talk about?
No, but I'm gonna have a whole list come Tuesday.
Okay.
Yeah, it's gonna be a lot going on by Tuesday.
All right. Nothing else? All right. Well, I guess y'all sure nothing else?
We can talk about the dildos that they keep throwing on the court at the WNBA games.
Got it. Dildo. we'll transition through dildos.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Y'all don't want to talk about dildos?
It's happening, but there's nothing to talk about.
I'm gonna take my notes out. Everything that y'all want to talk about, that's what we're gonna traverse through tonight. What's going on? Chat, what's happening? Everybody quiet tonight. I thought y'all would be more talkative. I thought y'all was gonna be more ready to get it popping.
Now the chat thinks we don't like them. I like the chat.
Why would the chat think y'all don't like them?
What happened? What happened with the chat?
I don't know. I read that.
Oh,
Why would the
Me.
chat think y'all don't like them?
I don't know. Chat. Why y'all think that? Oh, so now they quiet too. Nobody had nothing to talk about. Carrie is
Very
coming.
interesting. All right, so I got Sha'Carri Richardson up here. Maybe we could do an icebreaker just to get y'all engaged. Y'all seem a little sleepy tonight, so we're gonna do an icebreaker. I've been seeing this subject reintroduce itself, and that women are saying that there is still there's an extended male loneliness epidemic. All right, that guys are the reason why they have been invested so much in gambling and video games and going overseas and all of this stuff is because I'm just telling you what it is that I've been seeing online, and you guys can tell me if it's true or not. That guys are lonelier than ever, and so they are using these vices and everything else to prevent them from having to deal with the real issues and their inability to be able to be strong family men, and that women are tired of raising men. What do you guys think about that whole narrative?
Have there been any men that say that there's a male loneliness epidemic?
Well, there's been several podcasts that address it and stuff like that, but several large podcasts. I think Scott Galloway and things like. I'm not sure exactly what the name of some of them are, but there's been several podcasts that's been addressing or having a conversation about the issue itself.
I think it's crazy that we at a day and age where it seems the perception is that a lot of women are starting to be more more boisterous about issues and things of that sort, and also seeming that they've divested from men and they've detached themselves in a way, and they're becoming more independent, and men are doing more things to supposedly battle loneliness. Or is it that men are tired of dealing with a certain type of woman, so they're doing other things so they don't have to deal with the issues that come with certain type of women? I think that should be studied more than thinking that it's loneliness. I think it's just dudes might be fed up with dealing with certain types of women, and women don't want to talk about that. Certain women, other women, they don't have no problems talking about the issues between men and women, but I don't think men are lonely. I really don't. I don't think men get very lonely, honestly. It's too much to do. I think I only hear women say that they get bored. I don't really hear men say that. It's just a lot of things that men have to do. They got things to do. It's so much. I only really hear women saying, "Damn, I'm bored." I'm just being straight up honest. Boredom and loneliness are somewhat synonymous, somewhat, but I don't know.
I think it's a human thing. Meaning, if you look at it, there are women who are on all types of prescription drugs to deal with it, and I think that's how they deal with it, because women handle loneliness and boredom a different way, and I think men handle it a different way. Just because men aren't as vocal as women, I don't think you hear it as much, but it's definitely an issue because men unalive themselves much more than women do. So it's definitely an issue, but it manifests itself in different ways. And I think the culture that we have now, with the single culture, with everybody being single, I think that's adding to it. On top of that, everything being digital, people don't socialize as much. They feel like they're lonely. It used to be you have a bunch of friends, you go out. Now you don't do those things as much. So I do think this generation is a lot more lonelier, and I've actually seen that in action, like high school kids and all that. Boys and girls are actually doing worse off. And I just think it's a social human issue how we're socializing each other now.
I definitely agree that the younger kids are lonelier for sure. Like they're more connected, but they're not at the same time. So I think as time goes on and people are more internet dependent, especially AI dependent, it's just going to get worse. And everybody's feeling that way. People don't know how to socialize anymore. Like, and everybody's afraid to get their feelings hurt. So just got a bunch of soft people want to sit around the house. I thought.
Q Diddy.
I think
Yeah, I
it's
see
just
you
some,
preoccupied.
I think it's some woman nonsense. I don't think men are lonely at all. I think we choose not to deal with them any longer. I think men
Why are guys choosing not to
find
deal with him any longer?
um their mouths, they're not loyal. It's just they rather not. They rather just deal with them for the physical, and the other stuff just not, because we're not lonely at all.
You don't think so? Y'all saying that so the consensus is that the majority of men are not lonely.
I
Everybody
don't
is.
I don't I don't think so, because just like even like in my videos game space, there could be a dude streaming his video game and then thousands of dudes in the chat. And we all just playing video games talking. Like it's like we're talking, we're chopping it up, and it's cool. There's no drama, there's no nothing, and it's like I don't feel like that's lonely. Like it looks different. It's not in person, but there's somebody else. You know what I mean? You don't always do.
At
What,
some
what,
point,
what,
though,
what-
do you interact with somebody else like in person?
why does
Do
that
you,
matter? Why
be-
does that matter?
because that matters when you factor in loneliness. When most people talk
Because
about
you're
loneliness, whether male or female, they're talking about in-person human interaction. Most of them don't have somebody. If you're still interacting with women or sleeping with women, you're still getting the opposite sex interactions and whatever else you want. If you
well, see
didn't get that, if you didn't get that at all,
that's
would you still
you
be
as a
happy?
woman trying to tell men that they're lonely when they're not.
And you tell women what they think all the time.
No, I don't. You're
Yes, you
telling us,
do.
man. You're
Yes,
telling
you
me as a man that I'm not
Where's
lonely
the Quentin?
because
Where's the Quentin? That's
because
a
I'm
lie.
not seeing
That's a
because
lie.
I'm not seeing
That's a
people in
lie.
person. You're telling me that I'm not lonely. That's fucking ridiculous.
And you tell me what I think all the time as a woman.
No, I don't. No, I don't.
Yeah, you do.
I don't.
Yeah, you do.
Anyway, no, men aren't lonely,
Would you like to
but I
put some
guess
money on that?
I guess what's your bank account? You
You
want
like
Zelle,
that?
Cash App, nigga, however you want it. No, I don't think so. No, I think if men want to be lonely, they choose to be. When they don't want to be lonely, they'll pop out. But I don't think men are lonely. No.
Who chooses to be lonely? You can be alone, but who chooses to be lonely?
Okay, I guess if you want to put it that way, I agree. That makes sense.
Molly,
Words matter.
what are your thoughts on this? You muted. I can't hear you, Molly. All right, don't worry about it. Slimmy, what was you about to say?
I just want to acknowledge the goalpost moving, the first goalpost moving of the night, by Kimmy and
Where we moving
Mika.
it to? I mean, what state are we
Yeah,
in?
we were talking about men and they started talking about children, so that's why.
Children? Oh, I followed Mika, so it wasn't me. Mika said she was talking about
Why you yelling?
I
Why
say
you
children.
yelling?
I never said anything about children. I said men and women. If you want to say I moved the goalpost because I said men and women, that's
No,
fine.
you said kids. You said
I never
kids.
said anything about kids.
Yeah,
You
you
were
said
talking
children
Yeah.
are more lonely now than ever.
said-
Yeah, you did.
No,
Yeah.
I didn't say
Oh,
children.
wait. So y'all think
Hey,
that
y'all.
Women.
y'all think that What's up, Carrie? Y'all think that if somebody adds, and I'm just asking a question, if somebody adds additional context to talk about the cultural norms, like how people are raised and children and mobile devices and all of that stuff, y'all would call that goalpost moving?
Well, I'm only calling it that because we were talking about men who would be adults, and then she started talking about a younger
Oh
generation.
no, when I say
A
kids,
younger
I meant
generation that would be
I'm talking
kids,
about the younger
teenagers.
generation. I'm
Yeah,
talking about
teenagers.
I'm talking about younger people. Yeah, Slimmy. I'm talking about people that are at least 15 to 20 years younger.
And
So
who?
again,
And
I wasn't talking
who?
about children. I was just calling them kids because they're young.
But he's still saying we just ventured off.
No, and I said that. I said if you
No, no,
want
no,
to,
no, no. I'm only going by the phraseology. That's it.
yeah, I said if you want to say I'm
I
moving
thought
away.
she was talking about like I
I
thought
said
she
men and
started talking about
women.
teenagers.
I can take that if you say because I'm talking
So
about
I
men.
retract.
I
I
can take that.
retract. No goalposts. No goalposts moving.
So maybe if y'all cement them goalposts down, people will stop moving on. Hey, Carrie, no shades.
Hey, no shades today.
No weed. Hey, no word.
Hey, y'all so funny. Y'all so funny.
I want to look at Carrie.
You said you don't want to look at me?
No, I said I do. I like looking
Oh,
at you. That's why I turn my face that way.
oh, that's so nice, Quinton.
Appreciate it. Give the people what they want.
I must be real late because you
You
guys
muted.
got into a deep conversation
Molly, is
already.
your audio working? Just want to test to make sure it's working.
You hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you now.
Okay.
All right, that's cool. Yeah, the central conversation is just a kickoff conversation. Is based off of, is there truly a male loneliness epidemic? Because women are, the sentiment that I've been seeing online and a lot of the videos that I've been getting in my email when I go through and I look at the Instagram and the TikToks are people that are saying, or women that are saying, guys are distracting themselves with video games and gambling and all of these other things, and that's because they are not focused on building families. And there is a male loneliness epidemic, and instead of them getting themselves together and meeting women, you know, and doing what they're supposed to do, that they are filling that void with distractions, and that's why there's a male loneliness epidemic.
I don't know if I think that guys are filling the gap more than women. I think everybody is doing more on their own, on their devices, on their gadgets, in their own space than, 10, 15 years ago. So I don't know if I would say more guys than women to the point where guys are lonely and women are not, but I could be wrong. I don't know. I don't know where they're surveying people to find out if men are lonely. Have you guys been surveyed?
No, like what kind of men are they talking about? So I have like a large there's like 15 of us like biker dudes that we go across the country and run our motorcycles, and ain't no time nail one of us 15 lonely by ourselves on the internet at a track with a chick. Like, what kind of dudes are these that are lonely?
Well, you're
Incel,
still talking about some type of
incels. What?
I said you're still talking about some kind of camaraderie. Most of the younger people are saying that that they don't have friends. Some of them don't have friends. Same sex, opposite sex, whatever.
Okay, well
I could see that.
I'm real close to a young YN, if you will. He's 20 years old. Um, Shout out to my kid, and he always out and about playing Call of Duty in the woods, playing football at your local high school with his friends, on the road, working with his friends. I don't know where this loneliness stuff is coming from.
Right, but yet, okay, so if we're not, so if we're saying, okay, we don't know where this loneliness is coming from, then why are there more people, especially more men, unaliven themselves.
I think it's the lesser, like, are you fat? Are you less attractive? Are you broke?
But men have always been, there have always been men that are fat, broke, whatever. Why is it more now?
Maybe they're feeling more pressure now. Like maybe, just even as things get harder in the economy, there's more pressure on a man to provide and it's harder for him to do so. Maybe that has a lot to do with it. I mean, who knows? I think that there's way too many factors to say that it would just be loneliness, like just a lack of a woman or a man, whatever.
Any other thoughts on this?
I don't
Yeah,
really know.
I just think women need to feel important, so they say we lonely.
Who did this study, Anton?
No, I'm just getting. It's literally coming from. Nobody said it was a study.
Oh,
It's coming from the narrative online and different content creators and different people that are online that's saying that there's a male loneliness epidemic. And I don't think it's necessarily coming from a study. I believe that it's coming from the numbers when it comes to single parent households. There isn't as many marriages now. There are more divorces, all of that type of stuff. And so, I think that that is where it's kind of coming from. And then you combine that with the statistics that come along with people are more engaged online than they are in person. People are more likely to gamble now. People are more likely to, you know what I'm saying? All of those type of things. I think that those are the combinations that they are coming to the conclusion with that guys are more lonely. And then obviously, some of the women that are having these conversations, they're including what they see in their own personal lives, and that probably contributes to their narrative also, right?
I could probably say, like, just given, like you said, the divorce is up, women don't offer to men anything actionable in court. Like what we offer to women can be taken us from us in court. What they offer us can't. Meaning we offer resources, money, blah 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 to the relationship. Shit goes awry, it can be taken in court. Women offer what? You cook, you clean, you get some sex. When we go to court, we can't. It's just what it is. And that's it. Like can't be taken from you.
what?
Let
So
me ask
so
a follow up question. Is to this whole situation, considering what Quentin just said, is companionship a key, right? Is that a factor? Because I know that we talk about, you know, resources and court and what you can and get and lose. I see people in the chat. Thank you, chat, for continuing to contribute into the conversation, saying that marriage is an L and all of this stuff. And I think that they're basing that on, transactional relationships, right? Is companionship important to people now?
I think it's important to men. I don't think it's that important to women because women don't make good friends. They're the ones that's always got the fake friends around them. They're the ones that's always going on trips and then regretting it. They're the fucked up ones when it come to friendship. Like real talk, they make bad friends. They get into it with their friends the most. They double cross their friends the most. It's a lot of issues that come with women in friendship. They make horrible friends. Some of them they be friends for long periods of time. They end up talking to the same dude, and that friendship is ended somehow. Like that should be weird as fuck. It's just like a dude, two dudes, they miraculously end up with the same woman. They be like, damn, you fucked her. I didn't even mean to. They still cool. Unfortunately, they still gonna be cool. They don't fall out over shit like that. Now, a wife, that's something totally different. We ain't talking about that. I'm talking about like you just happen to sleep with the same person. I don't condone that shit, but what I'm saying is I know that it happens on both sides, and it be like motherfuckers be split one way, but men they keep it moving. Like I also think that another thing that's not being talked about is like this said, this came from women, right? This came from women. Women are saying this online, right, Anton?
I'm hearing the women saying that there's a male loneliness epidemic, and they're giving the reasons why they think it's a male loneliness epidemic. Yeah.
So women file for divorce more. We all know that. That's a stat. That is a known fact. Women file for divorce more. So you got to start factoring some of these things in. Like women are saying these things about men, but they are the ones that seem like they're separating themselves. Like I said, them becoming more independent, whatever it is, they going on women's trips more, they're being more vocal about things. And men, I think they just don't want to deal with certain women anymore. They still gonna fuck, but they just not really that connection. They're losing it because they don't want to deal with women anymore. They don't want to deal with the bullshit. So they still smash, but they keep themselves at bay, at a distance. I think that's what it is.
Do
It's
you
not
think that that's productive
if you're
for?
trying to start a family, no. Absolutely not. If you're trying to start a family. But if you're just doing what you do, you out here, that's very much productive. You can still level yourself up like that. You can still make your money. You can still be the best version of yourself. You just detaching yourself from the actual dealings of certain type of women. I don't see nothing wrong with that. Women do it all, women do it too. They are detaching themselves from men. And if that's what you want to do if that's your legacy, if that's what you want to do, ain't nothing wrong with it. But if you want to start a family, it's absolutely something wrong with that. Absolutely. You can't start a family like that. But you can enjoy life. That's for sure.
I would also say it's hard to deal with the opposite sex for like a long period of time because like we all know the divorce rate is like what, almost 60%.
Well, hold on.
And
Let me ask you a follow-up question for clarification, Q Diddy. When you say it's hard to deal with the opposite sex for a long period of time, are you talking about with the same person, or are you talking about the opposite sex in general?
Yeah, the same person, like, yeah. And because you just think about like the divorce, like marriage is a failing like thing. By and large, it's failing. People get divorced, and that doesn't account for the people who just sit in it that's not happy for kids type of thing. Like in 2025, it's not really this is not a good thing.
I think it's because people
Regardless
are
why
married.
it sucks, regardless of the humans or what happens or why it sucks, why they get a divorce, it's like it's not. It's gonna fail a right majority of the time. So why do it?
So you think that people should be like in leased relationships?
Say what?
What?
That makes sense, nigga. You got too many miles. I'm out this bitch.
You think that people should lease their relationships?
That's a good one, nigga. Mm-hmm.
I've actually had that conversation with somebody before. Like people need to renew their vows like every 3 to 5 years or something like
That's
that.
not a lease. Lease, you get some new shit.
But I'm saying, like, when I say renew, it's like y'all get together. Are we gonna keep this going or not? Like, you don't walk into it saying, "Okay, this is for life." We're like, "Okay, well, let's knock this 3 years out or whatever," and then y'all decide do you or not.
Yeah, like if you get, let's say for example, you meet this woman, right, and you feeling her and you dope, and you say, all right, let's commit to, you know what I'm saying, a 2 to 3 year window, a 2-year window or a 3-year window of really digging in on this relationship and really focusing on building this, having a good time with each other. You don't think that should be an option, Slimmy? Because when you lease a car, you get a 1 or 2 year lease most of the time.
You can't have no other vehicles.
It's a temporary marriage. Think of it like that.
I'm asking. I asked a specific
I don't know.
question.
I've literally just came up with this right off the top of my head based off.
Oh, okay. So you can't. But
this is not a well thought out thing. Quentin said something because he said it's difficult to deal with people for a longer period of time, and so that's what I was saying.
I think you need to be able to explore other options as well.
So you just like rent the car for the duration.
If you just renting, like you should be able to rent multiple cars. Like, you shouldn't just have to keep having that same car. You should be able to get another one.
Like
I just don't, I'm not understanding. I'm not understanding just why you gotta have this one vehicle.
You mean like
Why
rent?
are you signing it? You say what?
You mean like rent 2 cars at one time?
However you want to phrase it. I'm just trying to figure out why you gotta be
Ain't
committed.
nobody ever rented 2 cars in the history of
I'm
forever.
saying why would you have well it's a metaphor. It's obviously a metaphor, but why do you have to have this one vehicle? That's all I'm asking.
It's essentially the same as getting married. I think in some ways,
So
I think
you're just putting a time limit on the marriage.
Yes. Until with an option to renew.
I think marriage, kids only. That's it.
I don't know. That's hard. That's hard. That's hard to really like think about, because
like when you get a house,
so
when you get a house or an apartment, or you want to lease it, right?
No, but this is what I'm about to say.
You usually get a 1-year lease or a 2-year lease, right?
Yeah, but this is what I was about to say. So say that you like, damn, I'm in this shit, and this year 3, I'm in this shit. Like, let's get it. You know, we about to renew for another 3 years. That motherfucker like, no, it's over. Now you stuck. You thinking you about to go on for 3 more years, and they out the door. That's what I'm saying. Like, that's why this is.
Here's my thing. I think most people, by the time they actually get to a marriage, they're already jaded. They got jacked up friends, they got jacked up family members who have jacked up marriages and friends, and they've been through all these girls or guys whoever we're talking about, and by the time they get there, they have a warped sense of what they think everything is, and they take all of that baggage into a marriage, and then we expect it to work.
How do you know that?
Because most of you.
Whoa. Why are you yelling?
I'm not yelling. I'm trying to project because I don't have my microphone.
You don't have your what?
I don't have
my microphone. You sound good. You sound good, Mika.
So I'm trying to project. I got to use this. So you're so stupid. Anyway, you almost missed my thought. Yeah, most people are just jaded by the time they get into a marriage. That's all I'm saying. Because especially, and then you got to think with women. Women are more emotional. So when you got all of that going on, you've talked to all these guys, you're going to bring that into the marriage. And then with men, if you've dated women that you've had bad experiences with, can't trust people, all this other stuff, you bring that into the relationship as well.
I beg.
Hey, what you saying that? Do you think people really give folks fresh starts?
I do.
No, like for real. Do you think people are really giving? I'm not talking about like when you see the red flags, you like, damn, here this shit go again. I mean, like, you really giving somebody a fresh start. You just like, this somebody new, we vibing. Like, you really give them the benefit of the doubt to start from 0 and work their way up, whatever trust you choosing to work up to. Do you think people really giving true fresh starts for folks?
They should, because how I view stuff, I tell people this all the time. I trust you until you give me a reason not to. Because I don't know you. Why would I say I have an issue with something that I've never experienced with you?
But do you think the majority of people are doing that though?
No, and that's the problem.
Yeah,
everybody.
Okay.
Even if you start something from scratch, right? You probably have a mother or a father that's just jaded, and they've instilled that in you, and nothing's ever happened to you. But now you go out into the world with that as well. So what I'm saying is, it's not always directly from you, but I see it a lot. And then if I talk to somebody and I state what I'm stating now, I get it a lot. They're like, oh, well, people are this and people are that. And it's like, you only look at it from the negative. Like, most people look at everything from the negative. And it's just like, do y'all ever look at what the positive is that can be brought out of this? Even when you're going into something good, a marriage, a business, everything. I always hear people only talk about the negative. I never hear people talk about the positive. I try to focus more on the positive. More, not to say that there isn't a caution of negative can happen, but if I'm only focusing on plan B, I'm never looking at plan A.
All right.
To
Any
answer
other
the
thoughts?
question, well, I was just going to tell Slimmy, I don't think that people walk into relationships giving people fresh starts. I think to do that, you would have to discount learning and stereotyping and all of that. I mean, if you've been in a relationship where, let's say, somebody stops answering their phone and it turns out that they were cheating, you go into another relationship, same thing. By the third relationship, you see that same thing. You're going to be like, okay, well, I've seen this before. So I don't know that you even should stick your head in the sand, that deep. Like, oh, well, it's fine. They're probably talking to their mom or whatever. You know what I mean? Like, so there's,
But we were
go ahead.
we were talking about marriage. So I would think once you get to that point, all of that stuff doesn't matter anymore.
Well, he said in relationships.
Well, Mika said marriage. Going
Okay.
into marriage jaded.
Answering.
Okay.
Well, I'm going to give you guys a hard stop on that so we can move over to the next subject.
This is awkward.
Why is that awkward? Y'all don't like structure?
It's not fluid. It's fake.
The hard stop is fake?
Hard anything's fake, but yeah. Mm-hmm.
I don't think so. I think that
False.
structure is good. I think that structure is good. It gives us an opportunity to get our thoughts off, and then you get to read the super chats before they get built up, and you can move on to the next subject, right? Slimmy, you like this? Like this?
1,000%.
Slimmy loves it.
Control.
Joshua says y'all should cover how Ari Lennox has people questioning whether or not Martin hated black women because of the jokes he used to make about Pam. I haven't heard that, but I will add that to the list. Thank you, Joshua.
Oh, you didn't. Oh, I thought you would have caught that. That shit wild.
I will add it to the list. We'll present that after the next subject. Word Customs. Thank you, chat. Word Customs says today's main news: Jerry Idiot Jones is as competent as Joe Biden during his presidency. He about to let Micah Parsons walk. There's that.
Facts.
Holy moly says, hey, y'all, 106 in Park. I mean, AD After Hours is on. Antoine Hardaway says, I know this, but he better hurry up and get Mika across that broom if he ain't already. F around and find out. Tianta Cunningham says, men are just avoiding the hassle of certain women. I would rather be alone with peace than be in conflict with a woman. My divorce showed me that. Lester Les says, football is back, so we really don't care now. Sean says, women have become unbearable. I can get cat easy and it's damn near impossible to find a woman that's enjoyable outside of that. Construct alone, or a construct icon, I'm sorry, construct, says, Kemanat is looking like pure 100% brown sugar.
Thank you.
Brown sugar, babe. All right.
Exactly.
Joshua says, you're right, Slimmy. I've never heard a man in the party chat on the headset online say they're lonely. COVID was the best time of gamers' lives because we was kicking it while women was going crazy. America says women can't stand men, know how to be alone. Antoine Hardaway says if guys are like me, they are purpose focused. The time it takes to play whatever game a woman may want you to play to bless her life in most cases are just a setback. King Tuck says men are finding other hobbies and paying women attention is not a strong currency exchange anymore. Nathan says, what's good, panel? Watching the show as I prepare for my flight as a newly qualified airline pilot. My flight as a newly qualified airline pilot. AD and the team always dropping gems. 100K coming. Shout out to Nathan. Congratulations, my friend. That is definitely a phenomenal thing. T. Sam says male loneliness epidemic is nothing more than projection. John McCullough says I see Carrie made it back to Earth from the moon last night. MP says divorced men have the highest divorce rate. What? Okay, I see that. I see what you did there. Haitian Lover says Molly is truly a blessing. This show is great. John says Chef Slimmy is cooking. Tyrone Dub says, where are they getting the stats? From nowhere, like usual. I think they're projecting a man get a dog. A man can get a dog and chill with a small circle. Spencer Campbell with the 20. Thank you, Spencer. Thank you, Spencer. I appreciate you, bro. Killer Bane says men are known for going off somewhere to be alone. Men wanting to be alone and being lonely are two different things. There is a reason so many men go fishing and hunting all by themselves. Construct Icon says men are always alone, but we are lone wolves naturally. And then Enigmatic J says women are complaining, men aren't approaching. That's evident men are avoiding them. Sounds like a choice, not loneliness. What up, Les? Tyrone says, can't fix the typo. Shout out to the crew. Shout out to you, Tyrone. We appreciate you. Wetnut says, being around the same person all the time is just is grating, no matter how good or fun that person of a person they are. Big Time Willie. Shout out to Big Time Willie. Says, I got a few passport stamps for Mika. Will the Win says women file for divorce because they often settle the most. If they're honest, he wasn't her preferred choice. Construct Icon says, I'm a lone wolf until I meet my mate and have pups. Dondre says, so why have kids if you're just going to leave? High Tolerance says, salute AD and the crew. Loneliness might reside with those that prove to be codependent, finding themselves in and out of relationships, shacking up, or got to have a broad in their orbit 24/7. Dondre says, people having the kids first, then figuring it out later. Wetnut says, I don't think women have any real independent thoughts. They're just a collection of people they've met. That's interesting. Mr. 478 says, Fridays belong to Mika. We wait all week. And Carrie is cool too. Okay. All right. Island Girl Q says, Quentin, do you miss being in the chat? Also says, Slimmy, do you miss reading the chat?
Hey, this woman come up here to start some bullshit. I see what's going on here. I got one more day.
Sarge Life and Motorcycling says, good evening, After Hours fam. The problem with marriage today is people have expectations. They are not discussed prior to marriage. Do our goals for future even align? Kids, etc. Construct Icon says, depends on who you are and who you dealing with. Symbiotic. MP says he meant the suicide rate. We got you. First of all, let me just say this. We love the chat. We love how you guys participate, and we love how you support this platform. You guys are awesome, and thank you. All right. We're going to move on to the next.
I like to address Island Girl Q's super chat. I would like to say, no, I don't miss being in the chat. It's peaceful, not listening to them niggas run their mouth.
All right. That is Quentin's official statement on the chat. All right.
I appreciate I want to say thank you, Q, for doing me a favor. That was probably the best thing that's ever happened to me.
I miss the ladies of the chat. I can't really say the guys. I don't want to say Paul, so.
Well, Island Girl Q says, Slimmy, you just addressed the chat. You lost.
Okay.
Wait. How could she type that fast? And I just said, I didn't address the chat. What is she talking about?
With that being said, Shannon Sharpe has been officially fired from ESPN. This is his official statement that he gave afterwards.
We get started. Obviously, I'm sure everybody's heard the news by now that I will not be returning to ESPN. I found out this information a little earlier in the week. And really, the only thing that I really ask is, like, guys, could we wait until Monday? My brother's going into the Pro Football Hall of Fame. I really wanted to be about him, and I wanted to be about my family. I know this coming out will overshadow everything that he's worked his entire life for. And unfortunately, it didn't happen that way. And so as I told him, as I profusely apologized to him earlier today, he said, bro, stop apologizing. You don't have to apologize. I'm your big bro. I'm gonna love you regardless. We all make mistakes. We've all. And he says, bro, I love you. So I'm done with this. You're done with it too. Move on. And I really enjoyed my time at ESPN. It gave me an opportunity to bring my audience that saw me really just grow. They saw me, you know, Lakers in 5, and they saw me say all these analogies that my grandparents gave me, and I was able to bring that to ESPN. So I'm very, very grateful for that. But I just wished, of all things, like I said, hey, they did what they felt they needed to do, and I'm at peace with that. But I just wish, guys, this thing could have waited until Monday, because I hate the fact that I'm overshadowing my brother, the first 2 brothers in the Pro Football Hall of Fame, and this is what the headline's going to be for the next couple of days. So, bro, again, I know you told me this. I don't have to apologize, but I'm going to do it one final time tonight, and I won't apologize again. I'm sorry that I upstaged you in this manner. You know, that was never my intent. You've been my hero. You've been my role model from as long as I can remember. And I apologize, and I thank all my fans for supporting me when I was at ESPN and every place that I've been, be it Club Shay Shay, Nightcap, Undisputed, ESPN. Thank you guys for your support.
So, in addition to that, Shannon Sharpe is also again being sued for $20 million over a false claim about the viral Usher fan comment. So it goes on to say Shannon Sharpe has found himself in hot water once again, this time for allegedly taking a viral joke too far. The former NFL star and the FS1 host is facing a $20 million defamation lawsuit after falsely claiming that a woman named Jamalita Tillman's husband left her over a flirty moment she shared with Usher during one of his concerts. The defendant's false narratives were shared widely across their platforms, reaching millions of followers. Viral spread and refutation efforts, despite my clear and public reputation of the false narrative, Tillman said in a statement. The story dates back to an Usher concert in April 2025, where the plaintiff participated in fan engagement opportunity. At one point, she was face-to-face with the singer in a clip that quickly went viral for its intensity and chemistry. After the video blew up, Sharpe joked that her husband filed for divorce over the incident, even though she was never married. And so obviously that comes on the heels of what was going on as far as, you know, the whole settlement that he had and so on and so forth. So with that being said, what are you guys' opinion of Shannon Sharpe being fired from ESPN? And then in addition to that, him facing an additional lawsuit of $20 million from a woman that is mad at the fact that he was joking about what was happening at the Usher concert.
Well, my question is, why $20 million? Like, usually when someone, like, they set a money amount is for like future earnings, blah, 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 because you said this, I lost this much money potentially over the course of my career. So I just want to know where the hell she got $20 million from. From the 19-year-old?
I have no idea.
It don't make no sense. But I guess anyone can file a defamation lawsuit. That doesn't mean that it takes a lot to prove that.
I think the lady has a case, being that she said that she told them to take it down, and he still proceeded to post it. So with that, and then it's public, right? And that needs to be there has to be like public defamation. So it's public. They said it. Yeah, I can see it. I can see it. I don't think she's gonna get 20.
So is she not married? Is that?
No.
Okay.
So I can.
So you defamed me by saying I was married and got divorced.
Right. And again, this is public. So you keep saying it and you're reposting it. So I can see it. I don't see 20 million, but I can see her getting something. He's gonna.
So maybe she like shoot amongst the stars and land at the moon or some shit.
Right.
Like
start high.
Maybe get 5.
Yeah. Maybe she'd probably get like maybe 2. I think maybe like 2. But if you're coming from 1,000 there, that's good.
1,000.
How you know she ain't balling?
She had pretty good seats at the concert. She might have a little money.
I mean, it was her birthday. She stayed for the concert, right?
That's bad.
Did
I
ESPN
don't understand how Shannon Sharpe let a 19-year-old finesse him out of his whole whatever. That's crazy. A 19-year-old white chick finesse you out of a job and $20 million plus is crazy.
Yeah. That was an expensive box he bought. Did ESPN say why they parted ways? Like a specific reason?
Conduct detrimental.
I mean,
There's
to
like
what?
there's like a conduct clause in most of them people's stuff. I don't think do they need to though.
I don't know. I just feel like, I mean, it was out settled. I mean, could it do any more damage than it had already done?
Maybe they felt like he's already been the topic of conversation quite a bit prior to this, and like they could use this as a reason to get rid of him. So why not take it? I mean, I don't know. I don't know what the numbers look like for the show.
Did they say
I
why
don't
they
know.
removed him? Did they say why they fired him?
I don't know. Anton, did they say why they fired him?
I never even heard outside of him saying that it there was never was there an official statement from ESPN?
No. So what happened was it was basically came out per the Athletic. So the Athletic is a really credible source. They dropped it on X, formerly known as Twitter, that Shannon Sharpe was released from ESPN. Also, Shannon Sharpe was the original announcement was that he stepped away from ESPN while he was dealing with this whole lawsuit. Once the lawsuit was settled and it was over, ESPN basically made the decision to let him go and cut ties with him altogether. That was per the Athletic. That's the only thing that has been said about it. ESPN hasn't officially said anything. They basically was leaked per the Athletic, which is a really credible source. That's what happened.
You know what?
He originally went right. He took a leave because of the accusations that was levied against him as a result of the lawsuit.
You know how long of a leave he took?
Whenever the lawsuit first came out,
It was supposed to be from May to the beginning of football season.
So who was what did they do in the place of him during that time?
Nothing.
Do you think that he's
just a random person that popped up? It wasn't like an everyday thing. Like he came on maybe three times a week.
So do you think that they were able to have enough time without him at all to see that he really didn't make or break anything anyway?
Well, he's new. He had only been there for like 6 months. He hasn't even been there that long.
Oh, okay.
And they said they already said that Ocho Cinco may take his place.
Ooh.
Same person.
You said what?
I said same person. I wonder why he didn't.
No. He should take his place. He keeps having to take all these L's because of Shannon. Like, it's the least Shannon can do. He's taking L's just because he's associated with him. So, might as well.
Who's taking L's?
This might be a little bit of a. This might be a little bit of a race issue now that I think about it.
He's getting his bag affected by what his business partner has going on.
How long ago
I feel bad for Ocho Cinco more than I feel bad for Shannon Sharpe.
How long ago was that thing where he accidentally leaked him having sex? Was he at ESPN then?
A while ago.
Oh, that was before.
And he don't even like Chad Ocho Cinco or Chad, whatever his name is now, John, whatever. He don't even like him. Those little text messages that got leaked, his name was in there too as one of the people he didn't really care for or whatever he was saying. So he's clearly not that great of a person, and it's kind of catching up.
What you talking about?
You get what you deserve out of life. So if you're taking all these L's, you did something to deserve it. And the people associated with you,
Molly, what are you talking about?
I'm just
The text
saying.
messages. The text messages. What you talking about?
Something allegedly, some messages got leaked. I think maybe the gay dude he was dealing with leaked them. I can't remember. Y'all got to go back and look. But yeah,
What you do?
he
His
listed
stylist.
Shaq, he listed Chad Ochocinco, he listed
Oh,
like several different people who he was basically talking about. But so
So
so so
he
the
just
he,
so
so he
so the
shady.
brought
You
up
stylist
just
ain't
Shaq.
with him.
shady. You
The style.
shady. You put your dingling in a shady chick. Y'all on that frequency of shady. So get what
Wait,
you
so
get.
so is the wait. So the stylist not with him no more.
He exposed him too, from what I saw, but I don't know.
Is the stylist not with him anymore?
I don't think he is, because I think
I
once
think they
everybody
fell out.
said he was gay, they made it like a whole big thing. So
So how credible is he if he's not with him anymore, and then he chose to expose him after
but
they no longer
I think
cool?
he did that
He
while he
he,
was with him.
he
And
leaked a voice, like a voice message too. It was very suspect.
A voice message about what?
but what did he say?
You want this D to his stylist, his homeboy. You want this D or what? Allegedly. And he said his
Molly,
name. He said his name
Molly,
allegedly.
So
Molly.
I guess since Molly is well off and Shannon's getting sued, he should probably sue Molly for saying that and defaming his name. So just they can all call it even, and you can pay the
You
black.
said I'm well off.
Why would you say that?
What? That
No,
she's well off? Cause look at her
no,
looks.
no. Why would you
No,
say that?
no, not that
Why would
part.
you say?
Not that part. No,
Quentin is a
no.
hater.
Why would you say somebody should sue somebody?
Ugh.
Like I'm kidding. Like okay, I guess we're saying
He's
the same.
he's he's making the correlation of the
I
woman of
understand. I
the
I'm making a
woman.
understand.
correlation of you defaming people and just saying stuff.
Yeah, he said like the
I said
lady. So
allegedly.
so this what I was gonna no, but this what I was gonna say about that though. That
Why
shit.
y'all be so worried about what I be saying all the time? Y'all be saying some of
Oh,
the most
Molly, Molly,
reckless stuff
Molly, Molly,
ever.
Molly,
But when
Molly,
I say
Molly,
it, y'all always have something to
Molly.
say. Just let me say what I'm gonna say. Let me contribute to the platform. Y'all always gotta criticize something. Every single time I say something, half the time people be saying the same thing I'm saying, but when I say it. But go ahead.
You cool?
I'm fantastic.
All right. What I was gonna say is that I don't understand how this is like defamation. If they joking around and they just saying some random shit about a random clip of a random person at a random concert that they don't know, I don't understand how that's defamation. Like I really don't. Like because they don't know that person and they're just commenting and joking about it. I'm confused as to how you can sue somebody because of that. I'm so confused.
Okay, so it says it has to be a false statement of fact. The statement must be a false assertion of a fact, not an opinion. So he said she was married. So it's a false assertion of a fact. So he basically said he's stating a fact, right? And then it has to be in a publication. So it was on social media, on his social media, and other social medias picked it up. That's what I meant by public. Uh, I didn't know the legal verbiage, but public, there it is, publication. And then identification, the statement must be understood that it's about that person bringing the claim. We're literally talking about the situation with her and Usher. So there's that. And then fault, the person making the statement must have been negligent and have acted in malice in the case of public figures. Now, that's the
Nah,
only thing
nah,
that I don't know about. But all the rest of
that wasn't
all the
that.
rest of the key elements are there. Yeah.
Yeah, but the only issue with them with saying that it's a fact or what was the first thing you said? It's a
False
falsehood trying to
a
be
false
posed as a
false
fact.
statement of a fact. So the statement must be a false assertion where he said this woman's husband is going to divorce her, he's stating it as a fact.
Well, no, he's stating it as a joke. So that's the problem. That's the problem with that. It's a joke. Like they're laughing, they just talking shit. Like you can't just be like, oh yeah, he's trying to say that this is her real life. He don't know that woman. He doesn't know her.
But that's how easy it is.
So if that's the case, so no. So if that's the case, if there should be millions of lawsuits of defamation of character.
There are.
Millions. No, million. I don't think there's millions.
There's
millions of cases.
You ever heard the expression, you can sue a ham sandwich? People just sue.
What I'm saying is there's millions of cases of this because people do this shit all the time.
Yes, she has to still prove this, but she has most of the things here to actually file one. No,
she got two.
No,
that first one ain't gonna fly. That first one ain't gonna fly because they're laughing and they're joking about it.
Okay, how many times have you laughed or I laughed and we're serious?
You can't depict seriousness.
I can laugh and say, "Oh, there's some ugly shoes." While I'm laughing, and be
no. That's subjective.
God, look at her hair.
That's subjective though. That's subjective. So the thing is,
that's why I'm saying yes, it could fit. She still has to prove it and give her.
You have to prove that, but the thing is, you will have to prove that he's making a serious statement when he's laughing and joking. That's the problem that I'm saying. Like the
requirement is not if it's serious or not. The requirement is if there's false assertion is stated as a fact.
Yeah, but you can't say that something is trying to be stated as facts.
Okay, so
someone is
day 215, you're saying it's not making any sense. It's the law.
Don't talk about the chat.
Take it up with the law.
Don't talk about the chat.
I just happened to see it because my thing checked out.
No. Don't talk about the chat.
Who said I can't talk about the chat?
No, we can't talk about the chat.
Type in the chat the entire time.
Who?
Me.
Anyway, no, but the thing is, like, you can't say that someone is trying to push something as a fact if they're joking around. It's not to be taken as a serious statement.
Who are you to say they were joking, though?
Y'all got it.
No.
Being objective. If you have to be a judge.
Slimmy always do. Slimmy. Just because I'm telling you something doesn't mean that I agree with it. I'm just telling you what it is.
I understand that. But what I'm saying is in a legal situation, that doesn't look serious.
If they say it's affecting her life, she
ain't affecting her fucking life.
Hold on. I forgot
to say
this.
This though?
I forgot to say this. So there's two different.
We could say the same thing about the men suing the T app.
So there's two different types of defamation. There's slander and then there's libel, right? So libel is
what?
Defamation.
Libel.
Yeah.
Libel?
Yeah.
Libel.
Libel. So defamation in a written or published form, including online statements. That's libel because it's a statement on a public forum. That's how
she published it for the public to see. So
what seems to also be the issue is that this whole concept of online presence and like what's allowed and what's not as it relates to how you talk about somebody online, it's new compared to what has been in place traditionally in the past. So based off of what I'm reading, one, it's state to state, and a lot of states you go according to what the laws are traditionally. So like Mika mentioned libel, I just saw that it said that some states, so traditionally libel refers to written defamation and slander refers to spoken defamation. However, these distinctions are less relevant online. Many states now apply the same rules regardless of whether the defamatory statement is written or spoken. And then once it starts getting deeper, even in the fact versus opinion thing, according to Stanford University, writing "I think someone is accepting bribes" is not libel, but writing "someone is accepting bribes" is potentially libel if false. However, simply prefacing a statement with "I think" or "I believe" may not be enough to avoid defamation if the statement implies factual information that can be disproven. So I'm basically reading some of this to show it seems like there is a lot of gray area to play. So depending on where it happens and what type of lawyer you have and what type of judge you're in front of, it can go one way or the other. Hence, people who are online, should just be prepared for somebody like old girl taking her shot at a Shannon Sharpe, hoping she gets the right lawyer, she's in the right state with the right judge, and gets a certain amount of money.
I know what I'm about to start doing.
Allegedly.
Clip me up, motherfucker. Clip me up. I got
I
your
thought you were gonna
ass.
say being quiet. No, you want
Oh,
people
hell
to
no.
clip you up so you
Hell
can
no. I'm
sue
about to start suing these motherfuckers. Hell no. We about to get
But
paid.
people, there are people that
Everything is
actually,
defamation in.
there are girls that actually do that to celebrities all the time. Like they sue them.
Woo-wee. It's time to get paid.
You know what?
Say my name. Say it. Say
It
it.
only takes one time.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
This is true. Well, now, when you look at it,
Yeah.
you're on these panels, right?
Oh,
And
they about to get Shannon Sharpe ass now that,
no,
y'all
just
did that
talking
little
back and forth
breakdown. Yup. I'm gonna get
just talking
paid
back and
too.
forth between people. You're like, oh well, such and such is this and that.
Yeah. I mean, technically, shit, you can't even talk. You can't even talk.
Correct.
Because if you go by that, what was just stated, everything is defamation of character.
Well, that's why a
Well,
lot
not
of people have legal departments.
You say what?
That's why a lot of people that are in like big corporations, or if they have a business, they just have a legal department or a lawyer to handle that because they know it's coming anyway.
Oh yeah, the people on retainer.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
So there's that.
you know what I wonder? This might be a stretch. So let's say, for instance, sorry, this rude, I'm chilling. Let's say, for instance, somebody says something egregious, like they assert it as if it's a fact in the super chat, and then somebody clips this up on like a real. I'm not saying that this platform isn't, heavily out there, but like let's say a big major platform clips it up, and that shows from the super chat. Can you sue the person either who is replaying the clip or the person who puts up the super chat for the statement that they make about you if it causes you all of the things that Mika read?
I think you would probably go for everybody you could. So
You can sue anybody, so everybody.
gonna sue, you would be like, okay,
Not like can you? I'm saying I wonder if there's a case.
To sue the super chatter?
I don't like to either sue the person who's super chatting or the person
No, the
who
platform.
is
Probably
is
the
re
person who published
the
it.
person who published it.
Yeah,
Well,
they're gonna
if both
probably
of
try
them
to
are
both.
maybe if both of them are dealing with it, because she's also suing, isn't she, in this lawsuit? Isn't she also suing Chad?
I think so.
Yeah, it's the company.
So there you go.
Damn. Woo-wee. Say
Yeah,
my mama.
there was a
What?
lawyer who went over this, and he doesn't think she will win, but he also thinks Shannon just going to pay it away.
Yeah, that's why I said I think she's gonna get $2 million.
I don't know. He better start rationing his money.
Yeah, I was about to say, man, you better stop paying these motherfuckers just because they accuse you of some shit.
Well,
You
But
but
better make
even
sure
no,
it's
even
legit.
Tamika's point, in addition to a lot of company, well, I can just speak for companies, not necessarily people, but I would assume people of a certain caliber do the same. Like you have your legal team, but you also have like your bucket of money for settlements, for being sued. Like 50 Cent talked about it, Mr. Wonderful talked about it. It's kind of like it comes with the territory. like you're prepared to settle out of court. You're prepared to do that to some degree.
Did you say something about 50 Cent?
Wow, this shit to the
Yeah,
death.
he was talking about that in some interview maybe a couple of months ago. I can't remember who was interviewing him, but he was talking. He said it's a whole different ball game where he is now. Like the amount of people who take you to court, the legal expenses, the set, like it's just, it kind of comes with the territory.
I'm counter
I would
suing.
I would
Like I learned about
suggest
that
I'm
in
suing you right
college.
back. I'm suing you back
I
for way
would suggest
more.
you get a lawyer as a best friend, and it's just paperwork.
Yeah, that's why I said most people just have that already on standby, because you it's going to eventually happen. The bigger you get, like people are going to sue for whatever. I just think it happens. Like, I'm not a huge fan of Beyonce, but I think she gets sued for the stupidest things all the time. Like there's stuff that she's actually done that she should be sued for, but because she's so big, they'll say, "Well, she took my hairstyle, she took this," and I just, some of the stuff I'm just like, it's because she's that big. Now some of the stuff she actually did steal, but you get what I'm saying? Like the more visibility you get,
you're prepared for that. We learned about this in one of my business classes. It was a bunch of case studies. That was back when the whole thing with like McDonald's and the lady who spilled the coffee
Oh, the
and burned
coffee?
herself and all of that. Yeah,
Oh,
we learned that
yeah,
a
that
whole
was
bunch
huge.
of corporations, they have it allocated to, they know they're gonna deal with being sued, so they know that there's a certain amount they're gonna have to settle out of court.
That kind of changed a lot of shit too, though, man.
Yeah.
That shit was wild.
You know what I remember growing up? A lady sued Pepsi because she unscrewed the top of that little thing around the rim, like popped her in the eye. And every time
How did it come off?
I don't know. But every time I open up a bottle,
wait a minute. No, wait a minute. You know how hard it is to get that thing off?
Dude,
you know how hard
it
it is to get that off?
Yep.
That's probably why she got money.
Yep.
Damn. I'm in the wrong. I've been doing the wrong shit, man.
You just gonna start suing people just cause?
Oh, fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. I know some lawyers too.
A lot. They didn't want to do with their time.
Shit, we about to find out. That's for sure. I remember this dude. Wait a minute.
He cooking up these lawsuits right now.
No. Somebody told me there's like, yeah, every job hold on. Every job I left, I sued them. Oh, wait a minute. Wow, my mind be so far gone, man. I can't think of who that is.
We're going to play for you, Slimmy. In the meantime, I'm going to go ahead and read these super chats.
What?
So make sure you stay focused. Wetnut says Q Diddy seems to not know what to do with the chats. 304 Nick or 305 says Viva Nicaragua. John McCulloch says Shannon looked like he can smell your blood type with that nose. T Sam says they suing over false narratives now. Game effing on then. Daddy and the Caddy says inconvenient truth even for me. Most of these situations, STIs, drama, and jealousy would be avoided if you keep sex within the confines of marriage. Sorry about that. Tel G says Shannon Sharpe firing, Chris Paul retiring, y'all hiring, Lakers in 5. Track Boy is in the building. Shout out to Track Boy. We appreciate you. Whatnot says this doesn't this contradict Mika's stance of Owens's lawsuit?
No. No, it doesn't contradict it because Candace Owens actually said that she had evidence for what she said, which made it a fact. This is saying that he's stating a fact that can be proven not true.
All right.
Either way, both of them have to show their evidence in court, which is what I said before.
Got it. Track Boy says 20 million. Who she thinks she is? Chelsea Clinton in my Rush Hour voice? Rush Hour Detective Carter voice? Winnie J. Stu says, if I may, I'll interject. We still waiting on Derek's music. Where's the rhymes at, Slimmy? Also, I put Carrie and 2K as the MVPs of the whole panel. Respect to everyone on here, though.
Wait a minute.
Better not say his. Better not do that. He'll sue you.
You put that government up there?
Sue him, Slimmy.
I'm glad. Oh yeah, I'm glad that ain't my name. Shit, boy, you spelled it wrong. You spelled it wrong. We just talking about these lawsuits. You better watch that shit.
Better make sure you got money before you wear shorts. Get hiring a lawyer.
All right. Let's continue. Daddy in the Caddy says Whitlock was right. 23 million hush money got pegged on camera. Construct Icon says the secret is to be a down low millionaire if you can. Bam Bam Lynch says since he left, they went from 900K episode to 400K. T Sam says Molly short for malice. Molly be lying for rage bait, says Julius Jermaine. Haitian Lover says Molly be dropping gems. Wetnut says chat sue AD if he called your mama 304. BK Finer says, what's going on, panel? Happy Friday. Starting off with great topics tonight. Carry no sunglasses today, which means the headache is gone.
Praise God.
Kobe Fitness says, Shannon taking L's, and when we hitting the gym together, guys, I love y'all. Tell G says, Kim and I looking like she gives some good massages. Chavez Kendrick says, Shannon Sharpe has already settled the lawsuit. She is going to get paid. T. Sam says, Slimmy look like a shaved werewolf. Daddy in the Caddy says, I'll say your name. He, him, Slim. BK Finance says, so what is the future hope of Shannon? Slimmy quoting Destiny's Child chorus, say my name, say my name. The ladies looking good tonight, says Chavez Kendricks. BK's Finest says, interesting. Anton is narrating tonight. What up, AD? What up, BK Finest? Wetnut says, word on the street is Slim is allegedly SLIM is a furry, but who knows if the original source just misheard. I don't know what SLM is. He saying Slim? I don't know. Mm-hmm. Mioli says Terrence Crawford just sued a content creator for saying he take PEDs. Chavez Kendricks says Shannon is going to pay all three ladies around 40 M's. Yo, shout out to Wollaston. I appreciate you, bro. Thank you for holding us down and thank you for supporting the platform. Thank you, Wollaston. We really do appreciate you, bro. Along with every other super chat, but I really appreciate the people that's really throwing that bag up. MP says Charleston White said that. 6'8" Aquarius says, y'all may want to be careful insulting people in the chat. People are petty and be cooking up some BS lawsuit on you. BK's Finest says, y'all know this is normal talking points when 2K is not here. I'm just kidding. Mally Gaming says, what up with the fireball? Billy Goat Gruff says she should sue Usher. He's simplex too positive. Crazy. Darkwing Dragon says, what's up, AD? Any advice for a brother that's recently divorced, starting over with starting life with a 9-to-5 trying to get the bag? Yep. Work 16 hours a day, 7 days a week, and limit the amount of money that you're spending on anything else. Literally. Just go into monk mode for like a year. King Scooter Tone says, shout out to the panel. You'll be rich in 3. 12 years of simp says Charleston White said he sue every job. Did y'all hear Faison Love is on trial? I did hear about that. Billy Goat Gruff says allegedly. And Lightning says, Q Diddy, what platform do you use to bet money on games? I'm trying to get in on that NBA 2K.
Players Lounge.
Players Lounge. There you go. All right. Y'all ready for the next subject?
Carrie, I just want to let you know I'm still working on my sketch. I only have my rough sketch of Carrie and the antagonist.
I love it.
Kobe Fitness says, Quentin, can you please leave Molly alone? Y'all look amazing tonight. Construct
I
Icon says this
Y'all
show is.
didn't want to talk about his picture?
I'm sorry, what? You said what, Carrie?
Never mind.
Pause. Big pause.
What are y'all pausing about? What are y'all talking about?
Nah, she know.
I
She
don't.
know.
What are y'all pausing about?
Carrie
Whose
know.
picture, Carrie?
Carrie
Now,
know. Carrie know. Pause.
22 Karat Gold says, like Biggie said, more money, more problems. Shout out to 22 Karat Gold. I don't know what y'all talking about. I didn't hear what y'all said, but okay. It said Carrie is thirsty. Carrie, you thirsty?
Yeah. Yeah. That was wild.
Carrie, you letting the devil
Plead
use
the
you?
fifth, Carrie. Plead the fifth.
I
Yeah, just
plead the fifth.
rebuke.
BK's Finest says, I knew it. Kim and I got the sketch tonight. Please show and tell. Shout out to BK's Finest. All right, y'all. We got to go ahead and move on from the to the next subject because
I took notes on them super chats too. I'm taking notes.
Oh God.
I took notes the other night. I gotta send y'all in the. I gotta send it to y'all in the text group.
Yeah.
Yeah,
We taking
Anton,
notes for a
why
different
are you
reason.
talking like that?
If I saw that Carrie person, if I saw that person Carrie, I would have timed him out. I'm sorry that you had to read that.
Thank
you. What, Mika?
Jason.
Why are you talking like that?
What am I talking like?
Like how you talking?
I don't understand. What am I talking like, yo?
No. There ain't no y'all. This is just Mika.
Okay.
No, she on the island with this one. What's going on?
Okay.
What am I talking like? What are you saying?
Continue.
All right. Listen, if y'all notice something about me, let me know. I didn't say.
Yeah,
I
the
didn't say
booger in
that.
your left nostril.
And you'll pay $25K per each one.
That's great.
All right. Let's move on. Next thing. So, by request, popular demand, Ari Lennox take issue with Martin. I was able to find the audio so that you guys can hear it. This is what was said.
The thing that pissed me off about Martin was how much he would go on Pam. Like, I know, like, and this is coming from a girl who I love me a good, like, joking ass movie. And it even when the joking movie is like, damn, like, that was fucked up. Like, I'm not like too woke or something is what I'm trying to say. Like, I'm honestly not, I'm problematic. I'm pretty problematic, low key. But my point is that there are some things where I draw the line and it just bothered me. Or like, I don't know. It's like Pam was so fucking beautiful and so fine. And I just feel like growing up as a chocolate girl, like, I don't even know if I was able to understand the greatness of Pam because of the light that I feel like I was being fed. You know what I'm saying? Like, of just like always going on Pam, always, like, that's all I remember. And I didn't like that. But like, so I feel conflicted because while I feel like the show is incredible and I feel like Martin is a legendary show and all of the actors and Tommy and like everybody, like legendary, amazing, like I adore them all. Like, you have no idea. And I adore Martin. Like, I adore him. it just would piss me off. Like the joking on Pam. I just didn't like that, Like, I'll always kind of feel a way about that.
So, Ari Lennox apparently takes an issue with the level of joking and the amount of jokes that was levied against Pam from Martin. I know that Slimmy is saying that this is crazy. So I guess it's only right that I ask y'all the question. Do y'all feel the same way? Do you agree? Do you disagree? What are your thoughts on Ari Lennox's take on Pam joking on or Martin joking on Pam?
So as a chocolate girl, I can see why she might be sensitive to that, because there's
As a what?
a chocolate girl. We're not doing this, Slimmy.
Please don't.
Please. We're not doing this, Slimmy. Anyway, As a chocolate girl, I can see how she would be sensitive to all of the things that you see in the media that portray chocolate women in a certain light. But I don't think that Martin and Pam was that. I even saw the interview that Pam did on it. Well, obviously her name's not Pam, whatever. Anyway, that she did on it, and she was saying that there were some things that Martin wouldn't even say, and that was just the relationship that they had. And I mean, it was comedy. They were talking about Gina's big head and stuff like that. So I don't think it was because she was a chocolate girl that she was being talked about.
And they're friends in real life. They've worked on other projects together outside of Martin for years. Like, I think she sounds like the 92% who is just looking for something to complain about. And then, girl, Martin is so old. And you calling them by their character names. I think we need to turn the screens off, probably pick up some books, go touch some grass, because we just got too much time on our hands. We too privileged to be sitting here complaining about a TV show, making issues out of thin air.
Yeah, she didn't even call it Tashina Arnold.
And that's what I'm saying. Like, she has a name. She didn't call any of them by their actual name. She said all the characters.
Yeah, that's a bad look.
But I guess
She is too engulfed.
people
Well,
got to stay relevant, however they got to stay relevant. So do you, girl.
Well, I'm not really sure about how this conversation even came up. I'm guessing they asked her because I'm hoping this was not just like on her heart and on her mind. Nonetheless, I kind of feel like what you said, Kim, but the opposite. As somebody who is caramel, not light, but caramel, I don't want to minimize what she's associating her experience of watching the show with and growing up being brown skin. Like, I'm not trying to take away from that, right? Because I know that exists for people. At the same time, I would agree that Martin, one, even when he joked on Pam, it was more so on her B2Bs. It was, I don't recall him joking on her complexion, but I guess she's saying they had him clown her because she was the darker skinned girl. Not really sure. I know that a lot of the guys noticed Pam's body just like they noticed Gina. Like, Pam got the same type of attention, if not more, on looking good, being in shape. So I've never really heard that. And to your point, everybody got clowned. Like, Cole got clowned, Tommy got clowned, everybody, Martin got clowned. It was a funny comedic show. So I think she tried her best to present it in a non-confrontational way, but yeah, it's kind of like, did it really, really impact you? I mean, maybe it did. If it did, fine. I've never really heard that before.
So Ari Lennox is from this area, okay, the DMV, and this is her. She always projects like this. I'm not doubting that she may have had some trauma growing up, but that's what it is. It's not the show. All right. And then she maybe 2 years ago, she she got upset. She was online because somebody said she looked like some type of puppy dog. And like this, you're a celebrity or you're somebody that's visible. Like, it's going to happen. Everybody's not going to like the way you look. Who cares? Right. So she was like, okay, y'all just saying that because I'm dark. Everything is related to because she's dark. So she's looking at the show. She's looking at what people are saying about her. It's always that. She gets on stage at one of the events here and she's again talking about, people saying stuff about her and they're like, oh, if I didn't have darker skin, I would be further along, and if I had straight hair or if I was mixed, all this other stuff. And I'm just like, I don't know what her childhood was like and what happened to her, but she projects in everything. So I'm only going to take this.
So it's probably deeply rooted.
Yeah. It's almost like all week we've been dealing with the American Eagle stuff, the Dunkin' Donuts stuff. So when you look at it, I looked at it as a great ad. Both of the ads are good. Other people are like, oh my God, it's racist. That's because that's the lens that you look at everything from.
And that's unfortunate because Ari Lennox, her body is in great shape. She can sing her butt off. Like, it's unfortunate that she's.
But when you think in your mind that you're inferior, it doesn't matter.
No, I get that. I'm saying that's what I'm saying. It's unfortunate because a lot of, I mean, if people see her how I see her, you see quite the opposite. But I get it. I mean, we all, well, I can't say we all. I know that I have struggled with stuff like that before. I think everybody to some degree has probably struggled with something with themselves personally that other people are seeing and they're like, what are you talking about? But to you, you see it totally different. So it just seems like it's deeper for her. So
And then
I would like to
go ahead.
I would like to say darker skinned women is beautiful and don't never wear makeup to lighten your skin.
I agree. Please don't do that. No, like Ari Lennox she got some kind of identity crisis going on within her. She fucked up in the head. Somebody disrespected her or talked her out of her beauty at a young age. She probably went through this. But that shit don't have nothing to do with Martin. She just projecting her feelings onto that what they were saying about that character. Cause like Carrie or Kimmy said it, like they didn't talk about Kim's complexion. I mean, they didn't talk about Pam's complexion, Tashina Arnold. They only like associated her with animals. And the whole point of those jokes were just to show that dudes get annoyed by their
That's
girls'
a wild thing to
friends.
say. They only associated her with animals.
No, for real, because he was calling her like a
dog, a pit
donkey.
bull, and shit.
Yeah, like he was calling her all type of animals. But they really weren't talking about her complexion, and it was just jokes and good fun
That's so
because
horrible.
well,
because dudes roast women that they know be around their girls. It's just to show
and
that.
Pam Tashina came
She
right
roasted Martin back.
She
Yeah.
came right. It wasn't like they made her out to be this chick that just took it. Like she's coming
Yeah.
right
She
back.
used to and she used to cook Martin too, so I don't understand.
And if we're being honest, Gina was the one getting all of the skin tone jokes.
Because she had that forehead like Mika.
I like my head.
No, but Mika, that's
I like
true
your head
because
too, Mika.
she has definitely been called
mellow yellow, light bright,
light
so bright
skin.
you can see
Yeah.
through you.
See the names Mika know because she that's talking to
Man, they did a whole episode
All
where
right,
they did a whole episode where Martin's mom trained her parrot to call her Applehead, Muscle Butt, and Heckler the whole show.
Yeah. That was some fuck. Now for real, that was some fucked up shit.
That was a good episode.
That was fucked up.
Funny.
I've been new.
But you know they roasted everybody. Cole, you stupid. Like that. I think that's worse than anything. Like they just called the nigga straight up dumb. Like then they said Tommy, who always had money, ain't had no job. He used to pay for everything.
He at work right now.
I mean, I don't think that there's a way of winning that because had Tashina Arnold's character been light skinned, it would have been like, well, why are there no dark skinned women on there? And there would just really wasn't a way to win.
But I think Tashina Arnold and Tisha Campbell, they got to be friends in real life because they've done several roles side by side together, like side by side, like several times.
No, they're best friends.
They're
okay. Because if you go back to Little Shop of Horrors, weren't they in Little Shop of Horrors singing? Weren't they the two singers in there? It's like three black women randomly singing in Little Shop of Horrors.
I never seen it.
It's Tisha Campbell and Tashina
Arnold.
Little Shop of Horrors. Horrors. Horrors.
With the man in the
pantyhose.
Horrors
is very different.
No, horrors. Not horse.
Just spell it, Slimmy. Just spell it.
HORRORS.
Oh, I thought you said whores. My bad.
No, whores. Little Shop of Horrors.
What movie is that?
Like it's an adult rendition of the regular one.
No. Oh Lord. Well, they were in Little Shop of Horrors.
Little shop.
Yeah.
I don't
I
recall.
never watched that though.
Yeah, I think they were, but anyway, the point is they good, they seem like they're good friends in real life. If it was really that bad, like what's going on? Oh shit.
Nothing's going
Everybody
on,
just
Clemmy.
disappearing. Everybody disappearing. Anyway, if it was really that bad, I don't think Tisha Campbell would have just been like, nah, y'all not gonna tee off on her like that. You know what I'm saying? Like, y'all not gonna get my girl like that. I don't think she would have allowed it. But because it was all, good humor, good fun, and it probably was like in the flow of the actual show. They probably didn't even script some of those. You know what I'm saying? They probably was just roasting each other for real in real time after a while.
Well, that's what Martin said.
Oh, for
Martin,
real?
yeah, Martin said when they did a interview with him that he wanted it to be natural. So a lot of the times he would throw jokes at Tashina and she would just match it. He said, and he said because he didn't want everything to be scripted.
That's dope.
I met her. We had a dinner, and she was one of the guests that came. And I mean, just considering I met her that one time, that's kind of how she was at the dinner, like just funny, like just chill like that. I mean, it wasn't like she was roasting. Yeah, it wasn't like she was roasting people, but like that personality, that's the personality she genuinely has. If I use my interaction with her.
Is she married?
Oh, this is my joint.
It's the journey.
What is this?
I'm still here. Up and down like a roller coaster. I've seen them come and go, and I've been a rich and poor man. But I'm still resilient. I know I'm gonna be here, 'cause I'm supposed to be here. I'm owning my existence.
I'm still here.
Wait. Where's the ring
She
at?
did have one good song before. She had a hit.
Push.
I can't remember what it was
You
called.
got to push.
Here.
Come on now. You talking about Push?
I don't remember.
She not married no more?
I forgot she sung.
No, they broke up a while
Remember, it
ago
was
now.
her husband was in that big
Dwayne.
scandal with Will Smith, Slimmy. Allegedly. I don't know what to say no more.
I'm still here.
It's a system of survival, 'cause I'm on the arrival. Oh, yes, I'm on a mission. Put your seatbelt on. I know I'm on assignment. The stars are in alignment. I recognize black butterfly.
Hey, she got that forehead covered though. She had that forehead out. She's still fine though.
Go ahead, Tisha.
She had a music video and everything.
Anton, you gotta
like
say
it, I love it.
Here.
You like it, I love it, Tisha. Go ahead.
Grab my paintbrush, shot my canvas. I'll paint the sky. Paint the sky. Paint the sky. I'm still here.
Here.
Why do you know?
I like her haircut.
Because
I
I'm
like
from
that.
DC and all we do is Joan and clown all day. I know all this stuff. This
What does it mean? What does it mean to Joan?
Joke.
I just told you. It's the clown.
Oh,
we don't use that.
I like her hairstyle. That's cute.
Wait, y'all say Joan? I thought it.
Yeah, we say
And let
Joan.
me say that was not played as a joke. I just wanted y'all to understand exactly how people's careers have evolved over time.
That's crazy.
Still here.
Oh, she always been in the singing though.
Yeah.
Even more crazy that Mika knows it.
It's funny. and I
is it?
My name is Pop Culture Mika. I look at pop culture. I know music.
I thought you were just kidding about that name.
My God.
Good Lord. Wait a minute now, Quinn. You know that name is legit.
I thought she was kidding.
You was just playing the track last week or last
No,
Tuesday.
you gotta say
Giving
he has
What
details
is
about the track
going
too.
on?
he has
What?
made me thousands of dollars on repeat. He's like my own personal.
Hey, I clapped cheeks to that song before.
That's
Right.
fine.
Hey, there
I
you
mean,
go.
it was definitely on. Well,
Appreciate it, Mika.
that song's like 4 minutes long. That's
Yeah, that's all I got, my nigga. That's all I got. Shit.
That's not long at all. That's like
I know. Yeah. That's thank
Trying
you.
to say.
My own little
Okay.
personal play farm. Thank you.
Play farm is hilarious. That's funny.
I
Hey,
support my friend.
they really do this shit though. That's what's crazy. People really do this.
Yeah.
Oh, I loved
Houses.
her in School Days. Teacher Kim.
Oh,
I loved
man.
School Days. That was
Hey,
amazing.
Okay, so there was
I
some
just
controversy
played
in
that song.
right?
That's what you remind me of yesterday, Slimmy, when you said, "I'm a man. I'm a man." I think you're gonna be like, "I'm a gamma man."
All right.
Nah.
I think it's time to go ahead and read some super chats.
Okay, this is what I'm talking about. Why are you talking like that?
Like what?
Anton is the party pooper tonight. Why when we start smiling and having fun, he
Yeah, man.
I
This
want to
He's
make
like,
sure
oh,
that
this is a work environment. They're having too much fun. Super chat.
he's disappearing and popping back up like 2K.
I want to make sure that I keep everybody on point.
No, you need to start reading the comments.
Oh man.
Now we have to do it like
No, y'all start veering away from the subject, and so I know that y'all done talking about what we was talking about, and so that's why I was saying, well, it's time to move on.
That's crazy.
This is wild.
super chat.
Okay, does anybody have any additional thoughts on Ari Lennox's perspective on Martin?
Anton, do you have any thoughts on it?
I don't.
See what I'm saying?
Man.
Crazy.
This shit just
dumb.
took me, man. My stomach hurt
This
for
is
real,
so
man.
dumb.
Oh, that was priceless.
I don't know what else there is to say.
You can tell them
I'll
people
review.
know whatever you want.
All right, super chats. Let's go.
All right. Okay. Well, that's
Hey,
what
they just sat there.
super chats. There, here it is. All right. Want to make sure we recognize the people that contribute into the platform. African Tyrone in the bill. Shout out to African Tyrone. Thank you, African. Carrie, your favorite. Kobe Fitness is back. Says Carrie ain't thirsty. She just appreciates greatness. Thank you, Carrie. Carrie, would you like to respond to that or no?
You're welcome.
All right. J Pitt City says Ari Lennox is on Fenty.
Allegedly.
So right. So if that were to get onto another platform, would that be libel
I have no idea what you're talking
or
about.
defamation?
Because listen. The chat can say what the chat wants to say. Chat is king over here. All right. Tyrone says Ari Lennox has a low self-esteem. Low self-esteem. End of story. Everybody on Martin caught them jokes. She needs to get a life. Thank you, Tyrone. BK's Finest says Mika is starting something. Be careful, AD. Might take his shirt off. What's this chick talking about regarding Pam and the classic Martin show is comedy. That's how the 90s dominated sitcom. J-Dub says, why does the next generation think we care so much about their feelings? I wasn't a fan of the show, but Martin and Pam made the show whenever I watched. This next generation is soft and complain about everything.
What a fan.
Shout out to Snoop Pop says, Pam been vindicated for years. We grew up and realized Pam was way finer. I love y'all show and topics. Thank you. Tell G says Pam was better than Gina. That's why Martin kept kicking her out. Danny Shea says, now Carrie know good and well she is sugar cookie complexion. Sharika Rivera. I like that name, Sharika. says, I completely disagree. I appreciate Pam's role on Martin. Ari is possibly projecting her own experiences. Tell G says, Q Diddler, Slim, you seen Fantastic Four? If so, thoughts on it?
Yeah, I mean, if you like it, if you like the Fantastic Four, you should go see it. It's cool. It's cool. It ain't nothing breakthrough. No, it ain't nothing breakthrough, but it's worth going to the theater for and enjoying popcorn.
Recommendation. I'm gonna try to see it this weekend, Slimmy.
Enjoy the popcorn.
Daddy in the Caddy says Kim is a delicious chocolate treat on everything.
Yep, you see it, Slimmy.
Tell G says Mika
caramel.
You got a cranium, I see. 6'8". Why is Quentin laughing so hard at that? Quentin, you all right? You care to explain?
I repeat.
Yes, explain, Quentin.
I like Mika's forehead.
6'8" Aquarius says, notice Gina from Martin, Whitley from a different world were casted as successful light skin and wife material, even when the moms on Fresh Prince and Family Matters were replaced with light-skinned women. All right. Construct Icon says, I'm a tan man, but Kim and I is the most beautiful. 6'8" Aquarius says, Kim from a different world and Pam from Martin were dark-skinned women who didn't get married, but their friends Gina and Whitley did, who were light-skinned. There was a bit of colorism over the years. Tel G says that song was 3 stacks of ass. Wallison says, Respeto al pano, Q disfruten.
What?
Sufen de semana. Shout out to Wallison. I appreciate you, big dog. Respeto. Julius Germain says,
Respeto.
That's what he said. Respeto. That's the beginning word. Respeto. Julius Germain says, y'all heard? Listen, I'm doing the best that I can. All right. Give me some grace. Julius Germain says, y'all heard about another green toy being thrown at another WNBA game? I will put that on a roster to discuss after this next subject. Empire Foundation says, Tisha's song remind me of an old Tyler Perry play. Rage King Leo says, all women looking gorgeous. I'm going to be nice tonight. Username Delta says, after yesterday, 80 is strictly business. 6'8" Aquarius says, Gina and Pam did a remake of Don't Ask My Neighbors on the Sprung soundtrack.
Woo! That's
DK Spiner says, Scary Singer, you got to push it till you get it right. Push.
You got to push.
Quasar 444 says,
heard that voice? Y'all better go cop y'all some pop culture, Mika.
Quasar 444 says, Anton got the spirit of joke.
They used to call me Crazy Joe. Now they call me Batman.
That's the spirit of Joe Clark tonight. I tend to disagree. Daler says, you look nice, Mika.
Cheating.
Thank you. Appreciate that.
Fucking cheating. He coming for you, Anton.
Why would he compliment Mika
and all your angels?
Why he compliment Mika and not Kim?
I have
Why
nothing
does he have
to
to
do.
compliment me?
That's your friend, ain't it?
He gonna be on Molly on
That's my friend. If that was my man, that would be one thing. That's my friend.
Oh, who's that?
Taylor,
Look at Anton's face. Look at Anton's face.
I have nothing to do with any of this. I don't know anything.
I don't know anything.
What's the next super chatter? Do you want us to go back to Spanish?
Collateral damage? What happened?
Y'all want to know what that Spanish one said? Because I didn't tell you.
All right.
Respecto.
They say respeto. Construct Icon says, damn, Gina, bro, man, from the full flow.
The fifth flow, not the fourth.
That's what I read it. What he said. That's what he said. He said the fourth floor. I am going to read the super chats according to how.
But you're supposed to say fifth.
Yeah.
No. I said fourth because that's what it says on a super chat.
That man paid $1.99 to say fourth.
I'm black adjacent.
Track Boy says Mika went into full concert mode. High Tolerance says Ari will be a headache and a half to date. She needs a mother effer to affirm and speak into her melanated existence 24/7. The night shift says, "Hey Mika." Raheem Jackson says, "Tell Q to remove that whack AUT background."
Facts.
BK Steiner says Mika Cranium is not as bad as Jess from AD Monday Show. Just saying. Much props to Mika. Wollison says it means I respect the panel and have the greatest weekend. This for Aquarius says, y'all know that was Troop singing in the bathroom on Lean on Me.
I didn't know that.
King Leo says Mika, all gorgeous women have 5 heads. Don't trip.
Thank you.
Thank you to everybody that continues to contribute into the platform. We will move on to the next subject. And is there anybody that would like to say anything before we move into the next subject?
Yeah, Quinn need to change the background to Ohio State because we whooped that ass.
Well, there it is. All right. So moving on to the next subject. Draka. Is it Draka or is it Drika? Draka.
Bro, losing.
She files from divorce from Kevin Gates after 9. Let me emphasize that one more time because I don't want anybody to be misunderstood on exactly how impactful this is. This is not a fly-by-night relationship. This is something that has been playing out for a long time. 9 years of marriage. All right. So I'm going to go ahead and present that, and then I want to get you guys' opinion on this. Says she filed for divorce after 9 years amid Brittany Renner's spiritual marriage revelation. And this is courtesy of People. We're just going to pick a random article so I can give you guys a summary of it. Says that Kevin Gates' marriage to Draka is coming to an end on Wednesday, July 30th. The I Don't Get Tired rapper's estranged wife of 9 years filed for divorce, citing irreconcilable differences as the reason for the split, per documents obtained by People from the Superior Court of Los Angeles. Draka, 38, is requesting joint legal and physical custody of their 2 children, as well as spousal support from Kevin, whom she married in October 2015. She is also asking that her ex covers her attorney's fees. This is a little bit of an earlier picture of Kevin Gates. All right. Goes on to say, per the documents, the businesswoman and brand creator lists her date of separation from Kevin as July 10th, nearly 1 month after Renner 33 revealed her spiritual marriage to Kevin. People reached out to Renner and Gates for comment. News of the couple's divorce comes more than 2 months after Brittany Renner revealed that her spiritual marriage to Gates was over. Now, considering that and considering everything that has been happening and going on, do you guys have any comments about this 9-year marriage now going away?
Yeah, bro was playing with fire. He got burned. Like, I don't know why he would do that fake. I don't know why he would do that, that fake marriage if he never actually separated from his real wife. Like, that was a L. That was a L, man. Because that chick looked pretty good, man. I knew his wife looked good, but she looked, I don't know why you would walk away from that, like, or play around with that and just take for granted that you got a decent looking woman. You know what I'm saying? Like, she might have got tired of them tight ass jeans that nigga be wearing though too, man. Like that shit suspect. Like that nigga be wearing some tight ass jeans, man. She might have got fed up with that shit.
Right.
It don't look manly. It don't look manly at all.
I know Molly got something to say about this. I'm pretty sure that Molly has something to say about this. Molly, would you like to give us your opinion or no? And it's no pressure.
No, I was just thinking okay. Brittany Renner was just married to him to say she was married to him, and they divorced, but his real wife is divorcing him and she's getting all the benefits from them actually being together. So I don't know. I don't know. It's just weird. That whole situation is just weird. I can't even keep up. I was just trying to like process it all because I did not know him and his wife were still married while he was married married to Brittany Renner. So it's just weird. I don't even know. Like, why would Brittany Renner even waste her time on that situation if she wasn't gonna get nothing out of it? I don't know. At least the wife has been quiet. She doesn't seem to be messy. I don't follow them online, so I have no clue. Good for her if this is what she wants.
All right, I'm with you. Kim, would you seem in thought?
I'm just wondering, like, what was their initial agreement? Did she know that this whole Brittany Renner situation was going to come up? If not, like, what did Kevin Gates think was going to happen, or did he just not care, or just that whole thing just seems very odd, just very bizarre.
And then it's like, was this a strategy to get her to divorce him? Like pretend to be married to somebody else? So maybe she'd be ready to go? Because sometimes men be over it, but they'll kind of let the woman fall off. I don't know.
I don't know. That's weird. I think it's kind of funny to have somebody have you pay their attorney fees like to divorce you. I mean, I know it happens, but that's comical to me.
Everything around this nigga Kevin Gates is just strange as fuck, man.
It's strange.
This
It's
nigga is
strange.
a strange dude. Like the LeBron takes, all this shit, this divorce shit. He is a strange dude, man.
His music.
Oh no, two phones is dope, but like
No, some of the stuff he says
no.
though is strange.
That. Oh yeah, and then the cousin thing, like he was sleeping with his cousin. Like what?
Did he say
This.
something about a dog, maybe,
Well, come
allegedly,
on
at
now,
some point?
now, Molly.
I don't know.
Come on, Molly.
You better start throwing some more allegedlys in there or something.
I said, I don't know. Mhm.
No, the thing with his cousin, he actually said that out his own mouth though.
He
Like
said what?
he said what?
What did he say?
He was sleeping with his cousin. Yeah, everything with Kevin Gates is pretty strange. Yeah, he said he found out that he was sleeping with his cousin, and he didn't cut it off. He kept going. Just like the nigga kept rolling. The train did not stop. Once he found out that was his legitimate family member, he was just like, "Fuck it, like we
If
here
you
now."
found out that you were sleeping with your cousin and you had busted down for a while, would you stop it?
Man, that's over with, man. That is so strange. That is so strange, man. I wouldn't even know what to do with myself for at least a year. I
You
wouldn't
would
meet nobody
immediately,
new.
you would
I
immediately
wouldn't.
cut it off.
Yeah, oh yeah. I wouldn't meet nobody new, man. I'd be through. Especially if you fuck around and have boxolitis from it, then you gotta then you gotta resort to
What if it's like the fifth, sixth, seventh, eighth cousin?
Yeah, what if it was a far removed cousin?
And also, what is boxolitis?
ask Anton. That's his turn.
So
Oh, I want to explain somebody else's turn.
boxolitis is just, you don't know what boxolitis is?
I've never heard that.
You're a smart girl. You can use your context clues.
I want to hear from the people who made it up. What does that mean?
All right, boxolitis is just basically to be, how do I explain this in the most professional way? Because I'm a different person now.
Is it like dick sand for a woman?
I'm sorry.
Is it like being in the dick sand?
I don't know what the dick sand is. I've never heard of that before.
That's why I'm confused about the boxolitis.
Look at Slimmy. What in the world?
It's just basically having a penchant for box because you can't shake it. You know what I'm saying? You got to have it. You kind of need it. That type of thing.
You're
I
right.
don't know what Slimmy is saying, bro.
Don't say that shit no more, Kim. Hell no.
I've never heard
Hell
of that.
no. That shit is trash.
Terry, how do you feel about them getting divorced after 9 years?
Oh man.
Is Carrie with us? No, don't worry about it.
She said, "Oh, are you singing a song?"
Quentin, how do you feel about it? Mika, what are your thoughts?
Shout out to Brittany Renner. Holla at me if you still got her number in time. No, you ain't gonna hook me up. Crickets.
Mika, why you sitting there like that?
They're all being weird. I feel like there could be a vaccination for boxelitis.
What?
Turn her camera off. What she saying?
Man, what are you talking about?
I think everybody's drinking. I
should be.
Yeah. I don't know what's going on. I feel like Carrie. I don't know. I don't know what's going on with Kevin Gates. I don't follow him. That's one person in pop culture I really don't follow.
Just opt out.
I opt out of that one.
You a Kevin Gates opt out?
Yeah, I didn't see a need to keep a file. So, but for 9 years, I would say it's sad.
Damn.
I don't want to see nobody's marriage go down the drain like that. So,
especially with kids.
9 years, man.
So what I was gonna say was, why y'all laughing? Why you laughing?
Your shit always fucking up.
It's this platform. I hate it because no. Not like I hate it. She should stay with him. I think it's unfortunate because at one point in time, even though you could call them strange, they genuinely seemed like they loved each other. They had each other's back. Like it made sense for them. They was, like it was nice. I liked them together. But then Kevin went through a lot of different things publicly, from being, all the drug usage and the reckless talking. And then he said people started like not dealing with him. That's when he was like getting drunk, gaining weight, all of that stuff. Then Draka, she said that, they were going through stuff like a married couple does. And you could tell that they were taking their space or whatever. And then he came back. He seemed like he was more into his religion. That's when he started cleaning up his diet, all that stuff. And they were still doing interviews together. She was still managing him. Like it seemed like he was cleaning up and it was getting better. And then all of a sudden you saw him and then you saw her. And it was like, what's going on? And then she started her different lines, her beauty line, all this stuff, started kind of doing her own thing. She bought a farm. She got a farm. Well, they got a farm. And I was like, man, I hope that they don't like part ways, but slowly but surely, clearly they did. I think it's probably more a her thing. I think she's probably just like, it's too much, because even when they were together and it looked like they were on good terms, they spoke a lot about how they would invite other women into their bedroom. And I mean, he kind of had his cake and eat it too, in a sense, in that regard. So, but she seemed okay. She seemed okay with it. I believe that she was a virgin. I believe I heard her say that. So in my mind, I'm like, on one hand, is that really what she wants to be doing? Or does she, you know what I'm saying? Like, is that going to come to backfire later on? But it looked like it was working. But I'm guessing that at this point, it's like, look, Kevin, you are over the place now. And I'm over here, in my chi, putting my my feet in the grass. I got camels and, like she's finding her peace. And I think that he's just, it's like, you too messy. Brittany, like, this is too much.
You think he like too chaotic for her? Because you seem to know about their relationship.
This is all from my perception of the snippets along the way I've seen. I think that she's probably outgrowing him. You know what I'm saying? Because like I said, it seemed like their love story was meeting way back in the day. She was always kind of like innocent. So I could see where for years she she kind of followed him, and she was a very significant in his career getting started. She rocked with him for a long time, so I can see where after a while you start to be like, you all over the place. Like, I don't need you like that, but I could see where if he doesn't start making it make sense and she gets exposed, or she's starting to see I can start doing things, like she was adamant about, I'm not on the road with him anymore, I'm doing my own thing, that I would assume that probably played a part for her to start
Oh, that was
looking
crucial.
at things from a different perspective, and stuff like that. And they still remained friends. Like, even now, I would be willing to bet that they don't have a negative situation between them. I would be willing to bet that even though we see that she's requesting for him to pay for the stuff or whatever, I would be willing to bet that he's cool with paying for it. Like, I don't see this turning into something ugly. I would be surprised if it did, but obviously I could be wrong. So I think she probably is just mature enough to look at the situation for what it is and realize it's not what I thought it was anymore, and I gotta like let this go. That's what I would think it is. I don't
All
know
right,
what's up with Kevin. I don't know where he
let me show a
stands.
super chat. I want you to answer this, Terry. RM says you don't outgrow someone you decide to marry. You just remain married. What do you think about that? Considering
I
this circumstance.
Yeah, I don't, considering this circumstance, I think that that's not the case if the direction that a person heads in either is not, it's not growth. Like, you're still here, I'm growing so much so that I can't, like, we're not moving together, or you took a straight up left, like you grew sideways and I'm growing up. The stuff that has been coming, like, he just had a spiritual wedding with Brittany. I don't think that that's not me.
That's got to be Quentin.
His hands are up. Sound like typing.
Oh, that's
My bad. Because the reason I said it had to be Quentin is because he be freezing himself on the screen.
Reparations.
When I apologize for falsely identifying you.
Defamation.
I would definitely add you into the Innocence Project to get you out
how
of
much
jail.
you got to give me? How much you got to give me, Anton?
Definitely add you to the
No, I mean, I would think that whole Britney thing probably was the nail in the
You think that
coffin.
was a nail in the coffin?
I would think so, because I too was, who said, I don't know if Molly or Kim said it, like, when the whole Britney thing happened, I didn't know what that meant for him and Dreka. Because, like I said, even though they said that they would have other women in the bedroom, like, that's way different than homegirl, like, this is my husband. So I would think that is where this whole, like, you outgrow, like, yes, I did outgrow you. You got spiritually married to somebody else.
So
unless she's down with it, and it doesn't sound like she's,
so let me summarize this for you. So to answer the question of the super chat, you're saying that it is a situations where women can outgrow the guy, and it's not necessarily ideal for her to remain married to him.
Yeah, I think this would be one of those situations.
Okay.
I do. Unfortunately.
Anybody see it differently? So everybody
Must be embarrassed getting divorced by two different women within like a month or two.
I don't think he cares.
He should care.
If you're willing to
You
marry,
don't seem like a strong leader as a male. You can't keep your women. You can't keep them in line.
yeah, I feel like if you marry spiritually however Brittany Renner, you don't care. You're just doing some stuff. You just woke up on Tuesday and was like, you know what I'm gonna do today? I think that's what that seems to be the path that he's on.
Let me ask this question, because thank you to the chat for contributing into the show tonight. It seems to be that men are expecting for women to remain in a relationship or a marriage, regardless of what the circumstance is, according to RM, this gentleman, he says you can disagree, but he knows he's correct. Do you think,
Or
do
oh,
people
God.
think that men in the chat or men today in the culture are being unreasonable when it comes to women remaining in relationships that quote unquote no longer serve them or no longer serves the situation?
I do.
Like being unreasonable.
Do you think that guys are being unreasonable by saying that women, in this, like for example, what he said, that women should have to stay or women should remain in the marriage despite what is happening from the guy or what the guy does in a relationship?
I think
Yes.
being unreasonable. I talked to a guy recently who was saying that, who was talking about how he cheated on his wife repeatedly, and now his wife has finally gotten to the point where she's like, okay, well, I don't want to do this anymore. I want a divorce. And he was just like, and so I asked him, like, what did you think was going to happen? And he was just kind of like, well, nothing. Like he thought she was just going to take it forever. And he admitted that it was just being selfish, but he seriously, in his mind, thought she was just going to take it forever. So I don't know. I think that that's the norm more often than not. I think that that's the thought a lot of men have. The women are just going to take it.
Because they get married for themselves. They not really getting married for that woman. They doing it for what she can offer and for themselves. And then some women wake up and they realize this is about him and only him. So they do what they do.
But
And
if
then it's like I think long lasting marriages have to be modeled. Divorces have been happening over the past few generations now. So what do women have to stay for if it's not being modeled from the women before them to stay? So they want wife slaves for sure. And I think some women do wake up to that. Not all men. I think some men are great husbands. But some men get married for their own selfish reasons and then it backfires. That chick wake up and she go.
but
I
if
mean,
we're
I think
talking about that men, let's just say men like Kevin Gates have options, and we've talked about this plenty of times on this panel, that they can go and do pretty much whatever they want, then wouldn't she already know that this comes with it?
not necessarily. And I think to Molly's
What was
point,
the
I think
first part of what you? Oh, sorry.
I was
men.
like, yeah, can you repeat that?
So we've talked about on this panel multiple times that men like Kevin Gates, they have
Oh,
multiple options and they get to exercise those options because they're rich or famous or visible and whatever else. So with that being said, wouldn't she know that by marrying this man, this is something that's going to be in their marriage? That he might step out a bunch of times, that he might,
Marry somebody else in
yeah,
public?
have a main one, all of that good stuff.
No, I think, and I think again, we're obviously speculating, but I think that is probably how they got 9 years in because there was clearly an understanding of this is not a traditional type of a situation here, but it did seem like they were at least on the same page.
I'm gonna go get some more drink before we continue this discussion.
I don't know if at this point they were on the same page or if they just naturally started to just really be apart from each other. Like I wouldn't be surprised if they one day said we literally grew apart. Like I wasn't living where she was living. I was over here, she was over there. Like it just no longer made sense for us to be married anymore because we were not together like we once were. It just looked like they just totally were living separate lives. I think that's different than like I'm at home waiting for you to come home to me. You're out with another woman. You're cheating on me. I don't.
But even if he wasn't cheating, he would still be away because he's an entertainer. So they have to, if you're an entertainer or athlete, you tend to be away for a long time. So either, what I'm saying is either way you put it, right? Whether he's still in entertainment and not cheating, or a rich entertainer that's exercising his options. Either way, she knew that this was what it was going to be. So with that being said, it's kind of like, isn't there a kind of break in the contract there?
Well, I think that's a loaded statement to some degree, possibly, to say that isn't this what she knew it was going to be? Because again, there's she might consider that to be a big difference, us sleeping with a girl in our bedroom when we decide to do it versus you are publicly out here spiritually marrying somebody else. Like you're actually breaking the agreement. I didn't know that what I signed up for meant that you could be out here parading a whole nother woman around like that's your new wife. And we're saying spiritually married now because that's what's in this article. We didn't know if they were legally married, spiritually married when it happened. It was a lot of us were like, are you divorced to your first wife? Like, what's going on here? She could probably easily say, I didn't sign up for that. You didn't mention that. So you're breaking the contract. You're breaking our agreement.
He probably can't afford 2 wives. Boy, you can't afford this.
I don't know. He's got 2 phones.
One for the plug and one for the hose. You right? You right?
I don't even know. Is he still making music? I don't even know.
Yeah, he's still. That's how he met Brittany on tour.
I don't.
I know that because Brittany said it, and then she showed the little video, so she had a little bit of proof. So all I'm saying is, it just seems. I don't know if I would be so. I don't know. I don't know if I just would want somebody just to throw away 9 years of marriage. I don't know. That's just my thought.
And she might be ready for, who knows, like maybe she wants a man again. Like, she wants somebody to cuddle up with. And she might be like, look, I need to get you out the way so I can have the relationship I want to have. Like, it ain't it with whatever we're doing. You out there, I don't know what you're doing.
The delusion of women is crazy.
What's the delusion?
It's not delusion.
She gonna get a baby daddy that wants to be play stepdad to Kevin Gates' kids is crazy.
I don't think she would.
Well, Brittany Renner was a second wife, so wouldn't she be a stepmom to those kids? So why can't Drika find a stepfather?
Because women are dumb.
If
Brittany
we
Renner's
bringing in
dumb.
step
Men are.
parents, we should just be able to bring
Men
in
are.
step
Men
parents, no
are.
matter the gender.
Brittany Renner is an idiot. The man taking on the Kims would not be. You can't compare men and women, but nice try.
I'm just saying we're bringing in step parents.
I don't think that they would. Again, speculation, but it appears as if they have a pretty like loving, healthy parental situation happening. Like I would be surprised if this is like, I'm gonna bring a man in to father your kids, and I doubt very seriously that would be the case anyway. Like, I would be willing to bet that because of how we're hearing about it, it probably sounds more dramatic and worse than it probably is between the two of them.
Yeah.
And neither one of them really care, based off of what they have said, what the public thinks about their life and their lifestyle anyway. So
relationships run their course.
Slimmy, thoughts?
I don't really change my stance. I think Kevin Gates is in a strange dude. So it's in a strange situation. Like, it's just weird, man. Like the thing, like when the Brittany Renner shit took place, I thought he was separated from this woman. You know what I'm saying? So it's different. It's weird. As far as like the man thing, shit, I don't know. I don't really have much to say about that. But Kevin Gates, he's just a strange dude, man.
Slimmy, do
I'm
you
not.
think it's unreasonable for her to say that she wants a divorce?
No, not after all this stuff that I heard. Like him say out his own mouth. No, no, no. I mean, it just makes sense. If she's a sensible woman, over time, I would assume that thing. Not even I will assume. We know shit wears on people over time. It's certain things just keep building up, building up, building up. Then you want to bring a whole nother woman public and and it's like this big old thing. It's not shocking that I don't even think it's hasn't been 3 months, 2 months since that took place. I don't even think it's been 2 months. So it's not shocking that she just like, all right, enough is enough. Like you didn't embarrass me. I'm out. I don't know if that's the case, but I wouldn't be surprised if that was just the last straw. I wouldn't be surprised because, like, I mean, even if I was a dude that was allowed to bring in multiple women, have multiple women, I wouldn't go out publicly and then just be like, "Oh yeah, this is my new wife." I wouldn't do that because everything I'm gonna do is nobody else has to know, and I definitely wouldn't be showing her off at no NBA games without my wife. So all of that probably just was like mud in her face and piling on, and she just got fed up. That's the only thing I could assume. She just got fed up. Enough is enough. The divorce, it is possibly warranted.
Can I ask the question? When do men think that it's warranted for a woman to file for divorce?
Hitting and cheating.
Slimmy?
I just said that was warranted. I just said that with old girl, this is warranted. Like with the Kevin Gates shit, yeah. But definitely under the domestic, get the fuck out of there. Like you, if he do that before you marry and you marry him, you are insane. It's something you don't got them all. Like if you marry a man that'll put his hands on you, you don't have them all. Like you want that kind of treatment. I'm sorry, because that ain't no way to live. That is not a way to live. And you gonna walk into a marriage like that? That you want trouble. You don't want to live happily ever after. That ain't what's gonna happen. Period. Yeah, domestic violence, anything domestic, you get the fuck out of there immediately. Immediately. And I would say you probably should call your family and they should probably take a visit. They should probably take a visit to go holler at homeboy. I'm being real about that shit.
Yeah,
Q-Did, you said hitting and what?
family.
Domestic
Cheating.
violence. Oh, my bad.
You
talking
said
about
hitting and cheating?
Infidelity, yes.
Okay, got you. Mika, are you satisfied with those answers?
Um, your thoughts?
You said what now?
Your thoughts?
I don't have an opinion on this.
Oh,
Mika, what is the problem? What is the issue here?
Oh.
Mika, what is
Oh.
the issue here?
what's going on? Why you ain't participating?
I am participating. I'm hosting.
Bro,
you
come on, man.
are
No,
not
what's going
Alabama.
on, my nigga? What's going on here?
No. Seriously, I want to make sure that everybody has space to be able to get their thoughts off. I've done some self-reflection and I've realized that when I talk, sometimes I can dominate the conversation. So I want to extend the grace to allow for other people to get their thoughts off.
Well, everybody done talked about it. You ain't saying shit.
Right. Who emailed you?
I'm just chilling. I mean, honestly, I don't care about Kevin Gates, to be honest with you. He's not a thing to me. I think that he's incredibly disrespectful towards LeBron James, his wife, and stuff like that. And so I don't have any regard for Kevin Gates. I don't have any thoughts about him.
What about what Mika said, though?
Kevin Gates is too weird to put him into a box. Honestly, I'm being 100% honest.
I agree with that.
His whole spiel, life, it's weird. So I don't think it's hard because you can't put any structure around him. So it's hard for me to have an opinion about what he should, what should or shouldn't happen.
Right. But my question was men in general.
What about them?
When do you guys think that women should divorce? If they should divorce at all?
Slimmy? You
I
did?
already answered. No, that we. She's
We
asking you.
already answered
Me and
that
Quinn.
question.
Me and Quinn answered. She's asking you. I was curious as to what
Well,
you
she
thought
did say
myself.
you guys again.
Oh, she did. Oh, okay.
She didn't say
Yeah,
Anton.
she
She
said
said
you
you
guys.
guys.
So
She said
Anton
you
Daniels,
guys.
Like, just in case there's more than one Anton here, Anton Daniels.
Why Mika putting pressure on me? I don't understand.
She wants your engagement.
no.
I don't know. I think it's all circumstantial, honestly. I think every situation is different. I don't think that there's a blanket one size fits all. Um, if a dude is stepping out on a chick and that's not something that you know what I'm saying that they talked about, and I don't see anything wrong with her saying that you know, what, I don't want to be involved in this. But let me give you some additional context because it can become dangerous. You could bring home another disease. You could, you know, we're not talking about just a straight cut, yo, you know, nothing is going to happen just because he stepped out. It could be reckless. It could be crazy. It could be a situation that go left. There's a lot of things that can go into that. And when you start endangering other people, when you start to possibly bring home a disease or something like that, if that is not something that you can control as far as the agreement within your household for you to be able to do whatever it is that you do, then I think that that warrants a situation where a woman could be justified in saying, I don't want to put myself at risk in this situation, right? If I think that Q Diddy and Slimmy said it, if you beating on somebody's ass, that's a safety issue.
Yeah, you got to get out
You
of
know what
there.
I'm saying? So, you know, I think that we need to have balance. And the problem with a lot of people is that they don't have balance. People take things that are communicated on the internet as that's it, without any context, without any kind of balance, without any kind of temperance. And everybody shouldn't just stay for the sake of the fucking family. That doesn't give you, listen, that doesn't give you a green light to go and do anything you want to do just because you're supposed to stay. Like we gotta have a balance to say, okay, well, what are your responsibilities as the man, and what are your responsibilities as a woman? And if you guys can't be aligned, then that means that we got to have a bigger discussion here. And that don't necessarily mean that you got to break up. But at the same time, that's not a free pass for you to just go and do whatever the fuck you want to do when you want to do it. And so I think that that's the part that we're missing in these conversations, and that people don't want to be accountable for their actions, but then they always want to point the finger and say, well, but you broke up the family. Sometimes, most of the times, I think that there are situations where you can justify, yeah, she just was getting bored. Yeah, she was just uncomfortable. Yeah, she feeling some type of way. She was looking for any way out. But there are some other situations that we tend to not have a conversation about. And if you out here fucking around with Brittany Renner, what the fuck are we talking about here? You know what I'm saying? Like you're parading around Brittany Renner, and she a baby mama to an NBA nigga.
Shut up,
You know what
Brittany
I'm saying?
Renner.
So it could get a little unreasonable. Like, what the fuck is going on here? You know? So, you know, and then we say 9 years. Shit, you a whole nother person after 9 years. You know, like people's expectations change, people change. You know, when they probably first got married, they didn't have kids. They probably got kids now. So she can't travel with them on the road because she got to stay home with the kids now. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I say it's circumstantial. I think that every situation is different. And I think that every, you know, circumstance is different. Are the kids grown or are the kids
Okay,
not grown?
so
Do y'all have kids or do y'all not have kids? If y'all don't have kids and you don't feel like you're safe in this situation, and I don't think it's really no harm, no foul. Go and do your thing.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Mm.
If y'all do
those
have
two
kids, it makes it
reasons.
a lot more complicated. How many kids do y'all have? Right. And so I don't think it's a one size fits all. I think that every situation need to be evaluated individually based off of what's happening. If y'all have kids, I am absolutely 100% like, yo, you need to do everything you can to keep the family together. But there is a level of responsibility that also extends to the man to make sure that he's a reflection of what he wants his kids to grow up like and to follow. Right. And so if that's not a discussion that you're willing to have of what that looks like, and nigga, you just running around doing whatever the fuck you want to do and don't nobody know about it, you know what I'm saying? And that's a bigger discussion. So you gotta be man enough to be able to say, yo, this is how I see things. We evolving, whatever. You know what I'm saying? But you can't just go and take a industry chick that wrote books about niggas and then be at the sideline with her. That talking about this my wife. The fuck? Like that's a lot. That's why I said this nigga's weird. He
I
weird as
didn't.
fuck.
Don't judge me, but I didn't know who Kevin Gates was until he popped out with Brittany Renner, and I had to Google.
So it's weird. It's a weird situation, And I don't think that what I'm saying is unreasonable.
Well, those two reasons I gave was for kids only. I think if you ain't got no kids, you can just peace out. Any reason, I'm out.
I guess a bigger question would be, why are you getting married if you don't plan on having kids together?
Facts.
That would be a bigger question that we ask ourselves. Because I would think that maybe the answer would be just because you don't want nobody else to have her.
Is that not good enough of a reason?
Any reason is a good reason to get married. I just don't think that people think that through enough before they decide that they want to get married. You know what I'm saying?
I don't think most people think anything through other than I like being around this person. I think that's why most of the marriages fail because they're not really talking. And then they say, "Oh, well this person started doing this." But nobody wants to be the bad guy in the beginning of a relationship and ask the pertinent questions.
Well, I think people are optimists when it comes to marriage. So when they say better or worse, they don't really think that worse is coming. Like the whole thing is just supposed to be the better part. And I think when worse comes, it just kind of slaps people in the face and they just don't know how to cope because it was never a thought that it was a possibility.
I always tell people, believe it or not, a lot of people ask me my advice on relationships and marriage before they get married. And I always say this: look at Slimmy's picture. Slimmy is not there right now. This is the real Slimmy.
How does it do that?
Sweet.
I just want to
How
make
does
sure
it
y'all
do
know
that?
what's going on. I always tell people I tell people to look at what you think the worst situation would look like. Like, what's the worst that you'd be willing to endure through in a relationship? And that's what you should set your expectations on as far as how you would have to go through stuff, because a marriage and a relationship is going to be ups and downs. It's going to be some losses, it's going to be some wins. You're going to not have money, have a whole lot of money, whatever, right? What is the worst that you're willing to endure through and deal with for how long? And then once you evaluate that, because most people get married because they're in love or they're in a great situation or they happy with the person or we're both on the same page. And very rarely are people really having conversations about what they're willing to endure through when it gets tough. That's a conversation that's never happened. Never happening because people only want to think good thoughts and all of that stuff. And so when you think about what are you willing to deal with and how much are you willing to deal with for how long, that is a better question. And I think makes people very uncomfortable when you ask them that as a group or individually and then tell them to come together and discuss it. If you're able to have that conversation, if you're able to navigate through those dynamics and still come out and say, man, I just can't be without this person. I'm willing to deal with this for as long as I need to or for this amount of time. And y'all can come together on that, then I think that y'all will be successfully married. Because the highs will be really high and the lows will be okay. It's almost like under promise and over deliver. Everything will be like the cherry on top after that. Because you're gonna have some phenomenal times, you know what I'm saying? But the down times or the things that y'all have to go through, they won't seem like down times because you've already set the expectations of what you're looking to get to and where it is that you're willing to endure through. And if people can figure that out, then they'll be good.
I agree.
But a lot of people wake up and they be like, "Oh, I'm blindsided. I didn't know."
Yeah, I agree.
So, yeah, man. Anything else? Any other thoughts on this before we move on to the next subject and read super chats? See, I'm not engaged. I just wanted to make sure everybody can get their thoughts off.
Slimmy, why are you making that face?
You'll see.
What did you say, Anton?
Mika's bullying me.
No, not even a little bit.
Not yet.
Somebody else said that in the chat. What's the yet?
All right. Slimmy is over here trying to figure it out. Here, I'm gonna put you up here. You know what? Let me pair people together. Quentin is obsessed with Carrie. Slimmy and
I just like being by super sweet women.
Kimmy and Slimmy. They rhyme and they always have a little bit of a kerfuffle. Mika bullies
the real chocolate, not the fake.
Here, Mika bullies Anton. But
Turn
Anton
my light off and we're gonna see.
But Anton is obsessed with Molly. So
I'll turn the light off.
According to the chat.
Now you just
I think we got it all together now. We all grouped together.
You just shadowed out.
Quinn says Carrie is beautiful. Kim and I and Slim and I is always trying to figure it out.
Where that last part come from?
Slim and I, Slim and I.
I have a feeling that's never gonna die. Thanks, Anton.
Yeah,
Y'all should do a podcast together, Kimmy and Slimmy.
that would be War of the Worlds.
It would not.
War of the Worlds.
We could talk about all the conspiracy theories.
They're not conspiracy theories. See, we can't even.
I already don't agree.
We can't even agree on that.
That's what they're called. God, here we go. We can't even agree on what color I am, so we ain't gonna be able to agree on nothing else.
You are mocha.
Made in the what?
You all in my business. Made in the chocolate factory.
No, the 80s.
I know what you're talking about. Made in the chocolate factory.
You heard Slimmy?
I don't understand the cap and this infatuation with being chocolate. You're not chocolate.
Yes, I am.
You have nice skin. You have nice skin. Very well melanated. Beautiful skin.
Every day. I promise you. I assure you.
Do you see what your shirt is? Your shirt is chocolate. Do you see how many shades above that shirt you are?
It's the same. It's
You
the
win.
same.
You win.
Child.
Delusion is a hell of a drug.
Can we put up a poll? I would like to take a poll.
Pause.
Chad,
Slimmy's opinion is the only one that matters
what color is Kim?
Wow, that's okay. That's what we doing.
with regard to
Kimmy
you.
wants a poll.
It's Girlfriend's Day.
Pause again.
It's like National Girlfriend's Day.
Don't worry about it. We don't have to do an official poll. Y'all can say it in the chat because I can read it. Slimmy can't, but I can.
It don't count if I can't get the results.
They're all saying chocolate.
No,
No,
somebody
they don't.
somebody said you light skin.
They trolling.
Let me read the super chats. I don't want y'all to get too far into this relationship
Oh, that's
so I
right.
can monetize it. Life of Keandre says, just to be clear, Draka cheated on homeboy with a woman first. Kevin been spiraling out of control ever since. P.S. Hey, Chocolate Kings, hashtag not gay. Thank you, Life of Keandre. 2K said this is Friday, so that's what 2K said. Danny Shea says Kevin Gates got baby mother knees. What the fuck does that even mean? I don't even know what that means. What is baby mother knees? I don't even know what that is.
And
What
is there a
is
difference
baby
between
mother-
baby mother knees versus mother knees?
What is baby mama knees?
That's what I'm saying. If you're just a mother, are your knees different than a baby mother's knees?
Gary, it's not funny. Just regular it's just funnier to say baby mama.
Like,
knees.
do I have baby mother's knees?
That's to your knees.
Don't do that.
You have to see how low you can get and then get back up. You can't just look at your knees.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
USD says he said be gone. Snoopock says, what do you guys think are the biggest influencers of marriage? Actual woman or society? I'm gonna save that one. I'm gonna come back to that one, big dog. Track Boy says going from Driga to a known pass around Patty, Brittany Renner is an unexcusable downgrade, bro. You don't get tired of making bad decisions. Code Red Audit says Kevin said he found out he was sleeping with his cousin when he went to a family reunion and his grandma told him they were blood relatives. And then he said, well, the damage is done already. Construct Icon says Molly is a pretty light-skinned raptor. Velociraptor? I don't even know what that is. What's a raptor velociraptor? Username Delta says a raptor velociraptor. Is it a velociraptor or is it a raptor velociraptor?
No, a velociraptor.
They're two different dinosaurs.
Yeah, velociraptor is
But he put both of them.
That's what I'm saying. Why would you say a raptor velociraptor?
Yeah, why did he type that like that? Maybe he was trying to type velociraptor. No, maybe, but when you type it, on YouTube on the app, it kind of throw you off.
No,
sometimes.
no.
I'm trying to get a nigga some grades now. Damn, Carrie wasn't going for that shit at all. Wow.
I'm sorry.
Carrie, what's the problem?
No, because that's just no, Slim. He did a whole nother word. Like,
Nah, that's what happens when I'm typing. Like sometimes it'll just give me another word. It's so strange. I got it, and it takes forever for me to type. Like when if I'm typing regular and I'm not typing people's names, man, damn.
I don't know. It's a lot of steps to send a super chat. Like I would think you would see that though.
No, it's any chat from the app. It does that.
But he could have meant both. He really could have meant both because they're both dinosaurs.
Okay.
It says people often get them confused, but they're different. So maybe he's
We're not about to
not sure
harp on
which
this.
one he wanted to say, so he put both.
Carrie still has AOL with a dial-up sound. Says username Delta. RM says you don't outgrow someone you decide to marry, you remain married. Nola Grillin says allegedly she cheated on Gates with her trainer, which was a stud. He made a song about it. Construct Icon says Molly, did someone black break your heart because you're smart? All right. Daddy and the Caddy says intricacies of inflation economics to Kevin Gates. Sharika Rivera, shout out to Sharika, says women have outgrown the pain and staying. Men just continue to do it repeatedly. They don't outgrow the patterns that lead to infidelity and try to build a healthier version of their relationship. That's a good one. Thank you, Sharika. Lonnie says it's Friday night. Why is the show so controlled? Who's controlled? People can say whatever they want to say. Sterling says, Molly, what time do you have to be at the Players Club tonight?
What?
Juan Hardaway says, Mika on point as usual about the Gate situation. Molly, right? Maybe he can't afford it or his game ain't proper enough, but if you strapped in, you strapped in. Daddy and the Caddy says, Carrie, split families aren't healthy parenting.
Who said that?
Antoine Hardaway says, for sure, Slimmy, emotional fatigue is real. Rob Tay says she cheated on Kevin with a personal trainer when he was in prison. Nigga shouldn't have went to prison then. Construct Icon says, Anton, let me get a wrench. I got all your backs. David Chef says Kevin was in Braun business and then this happens. Sterling says, make the money, Molly. Don't let the money make you. Just kidding, Molly. You look nice tonight. Capri King says HR must have gave AD guidelines before the show. Antoine Hardaway says, Mika, I personally don't think women should divorce, which is why marriage is the most important decision a person can make. Less more, a woman till death do us part, vet effectively, know who you with and what comes with that. Construct Icon says, always stay accountable and know just how to fix it. Kanisha, what up, Kanisha? Says, fun fact, my husband and I have 8 children, married for 11 years. Praises him. Shout out to Kanisha. Congratulations, baby. Lonnie says, if Kim and Slim made a podcast, it would be called Crash Landing. Captain Negro Man says, it's he and I. Slim, Kim, and I, trademark that shit. All right. African Tyrone says, Slimmy, be careful. Kim and I, pink shirt dude, come through after you. Or come after
what's his name? What's his name?
The guy, Baylor.
Dalen,
right?
Dalen.
Oh, I was
Daylor.
Daylor.
Bun no B. I guess that's what it is. I don't know.
Yeah,
Bun
like Bun B.
No, I think it's
That's
Bun.
not Bun Knob.
Bun.
That is
Bun
Bun
no.
Knob. Bun Knob.
Shout out to Mocha Hannes Kemi. Is she a flight attendant or an arista? Shout out to Anton with the Final Sisters on any YouTube channel. Or artiste? Is that what he meant to say?
Because she draws all of the sketchbooks.
Oh, an artiste. Okay. Social Sam says, whatever flavor Kim and I is, I want it.
Chocolate.
Rage King Leo says Kim is fine and Delulu because you're not light skinned.
I know, because I'm chocolate.
Just Incredible says, real talk, typing a super chat is hard as
it's the same. Well, no, because it's limited. If you don't want to go for $199, because the next one is $4.99. So it's like, can I get my thought out in the $199? And then when you jump up to $5.99, $4.99, you feel like, well, I might as well add more characters now because I paid $5. So the
girthy goblin says Kim is chocolate and Slim is extra crispy.
This is the second night in a row you've been teetering on some bullshit, bro. I don't even like your name and you sending these messages like this.
Slimmy, you don't like the girthy goblin?
No. This dude, that name alone is teetering on disrespect that you got to even read it. What are you doing, man? Get your shit together, bro.
You think
Change
that
that
people
shit.
change their names just for this show?
Oh man, you know that they just want this. They just
Absolutely.
want this weirdo shit read out loud.
Wait, is that a Superman with a
Man, don't even try and figure it out. Don't even try and figure it out. You know, the dudes. It says Gertie.
But I'm looking at his profile picture.
Don't try and figure it out. You know it's AI. You know he typed in the AI prompts.
It's like a chubby white.
He probably AI prompted that name. What kind of disrespectful shit you can give me so somebody can say it on the show?
But the hand is like this. What?
Then he did the AI picture.
I'm confused.
Weirdo.
Slippy.
Okay, but girth, to be fair, is not just sexual, right? Because I looked it up.
It's not. It could be. That's why he got the big chick on the picture.
It says girth is a measurement around the middle of something, especially
I'm serious.
Also, maybe he likes girthy women.
That's why I pointed out the
goblin.
picture. Harry, that's why I pointed out the picture.
Okay.
might be
I have
something.
never heard the word girth used in anything except in reference to a dick.
Girth shoe.
Maybe it's like moist. You know, we all think when people say moist, but it goes with cake too. Just saying.
And moisturize.
Hold on, I gotta read the rest.
I was about to say y'all didn't gave this motherfucker so much attention. He's smiling now. Fucking
his
weirdo.
name is. I say the names. Now let me just get through the whole super chat. Girthy Goblin said Kim is chocolate and Slim is extra crispy. Okay. Construct Icon says Kimmy is milk chocolate. That's my vote. Facts.
Okay.
John McCullough says a raptor is a Ford truck. A velociraptor is a dinosaur.
Gotcha.
No,
Executive
a
Suite
raptor is
MLE.
a dinosaur.
It is a dinosaur. Executive Suite.
No, a velociraptor is the dinosaur.
But a raptor is a dinosaur.
A raptor
too.
is a dinosaur. A velociraptor is a dinosaur. And both of them are names that they use for Ford trucks.
Truck.
They call it.
You got one of your garage, don't you, Anton?
Yeah.
Wait a minute.
Oh, sorry.
A raptor is a dinosaur.
No, a velociraptor is a dinosaur.
Both of them are.
Isn't it?
No.
I thought the raptor were
the velociraptor
dinosaurs in Jurassic Park. That's a
velociraptor. That's a velociraptor.
That's a velociraptor. Okay.
Yeah, they just called it raptor for short, but it is a velociraptor. That is the actual name. It's not two different species. It's only one species, and it's a velociraptor.
Wait, it says raptors are carnivorous birds
again.
So it's not
dinosaurs do not exist. They're fake. Okay, that's my 2 cents about that.
Well, you can come to the conspiracy theory podcast.
No.
So a raptor dinosaur, scientifically known as a dromaeosaurid, is defined by specific anatomical features.
It's a bird.
A raptor is a meat-eating. It's a carnivorous bird.
While the raptor is also used for birds of prey in the context of dinosaurs, it specifically refers to a group of small to medium-sized bipedal carnivorous dinosaurs.
Yes.
So then a velociraptor is a type of raptor, but there's other dinosaurs that can qualify as a raptor.
We're not gonna do this. Executive
you already let it.
Executive Suite MLE says, is it just me or did Carrie have on Bill Cosby shades last night? Cosby-ness is next to godliness. Mika is 5'11" in real life. The internet is fake. The internet is fake.
What?
The construct icon says Molly can be both. Rage King Leo says if God isn't in your marriage, it will end in divorce. Play with God, you get smited. All right, that's what it says. I'm gonna read it how it's typed. Sterling says Anton on that Henny. I see you, player. Rage King Leo says play with God, you will get smiled.
What the fuck are these
That's what it says.
It's the app.
That's what it says.
No,
that
I
gotta
know
be
what
that.
he did. I know
It's
what
supposed
he
to be
did.
smited. It's supposed to be
Yeah,
smited.
he was trying to fix the with.
No,
the
I
will,
read he meant what
and
he
it
said, and he
changed
said what he
smited to
meant.
smile.
Track Boy says, "Hey, Carrie, a girthy woman is diabolical."
That's
Rage
what
King Leo says, "I'm chocolate, not light skinned." Kimmy. 6'8" Aquarius says, "Yo, what's a good webcam for streaming under $50? Whatever the one that's on the laptop.
Your phone.
I'm
Yeah,
about to
your
use the
phone.
phone.
Yeah, your phone camera is the best." Rage King Leo, that's what I'm using. I'm using my phone camera. Slimmy looked like Glover. Girthy, the girthy goblin is back.
I was supposed to.
Glover.
Isn't it
Grover?
He said Glover.
He
I
said
read it
he
how he said it.
Yeah.
He said
I'm
Glover.
gonna read it like he said it. I'm not gonna switch it up no more. Girthy Goblin. It says Slim. I'll fly you out like one of my chicks.
Baby.
Mika, stop. No. Mika, stop. Mika, stop. We don't entertain the bullshit no more. Nope.
King to all says Slimmy when he's 70 is gonna be outrageously shaking his fists, just mad at everything. I'll really be dying. This man is crazy. Girthy dude got him pissed, says King to
I wasn't upset for real, dog.
All right. Thank you guys. Oh shoot. I'm gonna see if I can. I think I missed one. I said that I was gonna save. I missed one. I said that I was gonna save.
I remember what it said.
You do remember?
Yeah.
All right, so hold on to it. Don't tell me what it is yet, because I'm gonna save it for the end. Let's spend a few minutes on this really quickly. WNBA players. This is something that was recommended, I believe, by Quentin Q Diddy, and there was an object thrown on the court of a WNBA game. Here's a little bit of a summary of kind of sort of what happened.
A few wild things have happened in the WNBA tonight, starting off with the game between Atlanta and Golden State, where a fan threw a bright green, how can you say it on YouTube, a toy onto the court with around a minute left in a close game as well, as we see the reaction from one of the Atlanta Dream players. But someone is definitely getting fired for this close-up of the object.
Yeah, and no one's picked the object up yet. You guys go, oh my gosh, okay.
And that's when the object had to be police escorted off the court. But we take the video to LA between the Sparks and the Aces. And if you were ever thinking of becoming a sports mascot, think again. After the LA Sparks mascot was almost...
All right, so basically, an object was thrown onto the court. And it turned out to be a little bit of a dildo. All right. In addition to that, there's additional footage of WNBA players kissing each other. Maybe I can send that to you guys or upload it if I could find it again. Let me see. But I guess my question is, with all of the disrespect that the WNBA players get, do you guys here? I'll actually show y'all this one too. Give me a second. I'm about to pull it up on the screen. Share this one. I'll show y'all this too.
Oh, hell no. These little raggedy ass heifers.
So WNBA players and stuff like that. It seems like they're in the news for all of the wrong things lately. Kissing each other on the sidelines, getting D's, dildos thrown on the court. Do y'all think that WNBA players, A, are even taken seriously, and B, do y'all think that this actually makes them look bad, or does this make them more marketable? Quinn, I'm gonna start with you. Let me start with Quinn.
I don't think anyone's ever gonna care about these heifers. They're masculine, they're vulgar, they're delusional, they're entitled, and they're just the C word. I won't say it, but the C word.
Thank you, Quentin. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate you. Let me say that. I appreciate you for censoring yourself and not turning us yellow tonight. I appreciate you, big dog.
Anytime.
Can I ask a question? No.
Y'all can do this.
No, I don't.
Say what you want, Slimmy.
No. I'll leave it there.
Anybody else's thoughts on this?
I was gonna say something similar to Quentin without the names. I don't think it's gonna make a difference.
You don't think it's
I
gonna
don't
make
think
any
it's
difference?
no, because I wouldn't have even known this if not like I'm the, end all be all to the news, but I wouldn't have known. I don't really know about anything that happens with the WNBA until I'm up here with y'all. Like ever.
Carrie, you don't support your sisters?
What's it? My sister
Carrie,
don't play
you're a
basketball.
woman.
My
You're a
sisters
woman,
don't play
Carrie.
basketball.
You're a woman.
My sisters
Carrie
were
is a
basketball
feminine woman. How
managers growing
dare
up.
you? How dare you?
How
She's
dare who?
feminine. Just because she have a
I
vagina don't mean she like basketball.
well,
But
and
the
you
WNBA is for women.
It's for a certain kind of woman. It's for them kind of women who like them green toys on the ground and like to kiss each other on camera.
It's for
well, I
all
always
women.
thought the
All
concept.
women. All women have to
Carrie is
support the
a
WNBA.
heterosexual trad wife. Do you think she look? I'm sorry, Slimmy. Don't be saying that. That's like me saying
No,
something general just because y'all men.
all
Do
women.
y'all think that the WNBA is really the LBA?
What
What's L? Oh,
I
yeah.
all
mean, yeah.
all women don't have to support the WNBA.
No, most women
It's a
don't.
lot of them.
The women who support the WNBA is the demographic you see playing on the court.
Wait a minute. So how they gonna get their numbers up if,
And then
if the
they play
women
with
don't
that
support
carnival.
them?
Then they play with that stupid ball that's at the carnival. The basketball is the same size.
Oh, it's
So
It
smaller.
is a smaller ball. It
Well,
is a
the
smaller ball.
women overall play
it
with
doesn't look
smaller.
it doesn't look even
It is a smaller
Women
ball.
play with a smaller ball just in general. When they
so
all
does
through collegiate and professional levels, women have a smaller basketball.
I've always thought that the idea of the WNBA was like, because even playing basketball in middle school and high school, like nobody came to our games like they came to the guys' games, and we even went to the guys' games. Our games were at like 4, theirs were at
Right
7 because we
after.
weren't going to have a big crowd. Like, so it wasn't surprising. Nobody was checking for us, so. I'd say college basketball a little bit because at least you start to see more skills. And not to say there wasn't girls who couldn't play, but it's just I don't know. It's just guys playing a good game of basketball just hits different than girls. You gotta
Well,
it's different. It is. It really
It's
is.
you say
masculine.
guys
It's
just hit it. You just say
masculine.
guys just hit different.
No.
Quentin, that doesn't.
In
You
the
can't. It
sport,
Let's not
doesn't. You can't.
pause. Let's
You
not
can't
pause.
pause it when a girl say it, Quentin.
I didn't
in the
say
sport in and
pause.
of
I just asked
itself.
if she said guys hit different.
Let's not pause.
I
Whatever, you know what I mean though. So
I think I think if the women playing were a little bit more feminine or feminine presenting, maybe it would kind of make
I think it's not going to win regardless because on one hand the men don't want to watch the lesbians play because they look,
I'm sorry. What's
what she said?
I think she having some connection issues
Yeah,
because she was trying to talk, and I was gonna say something, but I'm.
and it just cut her off.
It looked like she was still trying to speak.
I think you're right, Nick. It doesn't matter. Nobody.
Yeah, so nobody's going to watch that, and then the other thing is nobody's going to actually watch the game
what to
with
do?
because they're not going to be as aggressive.
Right.
It's a lose
Molly,
lose.
you still there?
Yeah, she's trying and just like still messing up. Maybe.
Oh yeah, you blacked out,
Oh,
Molly. You
Go
blacked
out
out.
and back in, Molly.
Yeah, come back and come back.
So
There she is. Hold on, let me see.
There we go.
Quinn watches the WNBA.
Unfortunately.
Yeah, I watch all anytime Caitlin Clark rolls up. I definitely take a look at it. I'm intrigued by her manly skills. She's probably the closest thing to
Anybody else?
playing like a. Nope. Stop. Starts and
See,
ends there.
so that's what I'm saying. Just he named one player.
And when she got hurt, I didn't watch.
I've
So
never.
it's not shade. It's just I don't know. It's just it just feels like it's a guy's type of.
You know what's so interesting about the WNBA, and let me tell you how divisive women are, is that the NBA has always had a face of the league or faces of the league, you know, and the rest of the league understands that, they embrace it. It's just a part of the game. Michael Jordan, Kobe Bryant, you know, LeBron James, Steph Curry. Like, there's always been a face of the league that helps promote the league, that ultimately gets people paid. You know, the more visibility, the more advertising dollars. There's always been a face of the league, and the guys don't argue about that. I've seen women, Candace Parker, talk about it, all of this, and they was talking about, you know, the women should have did better because the league was too goofy and they should have been more competitive, especially with Caitlin Clark not playing. And it's funny because WNBA players actually reject and they try to not make it about Caitlin Clark, and they say, well, there's other people, or, you know, this person is better, or this person is doing well, and they also ultimately need more visibility. They argue over who's the face of the league, and they try to downgrade and say, well, this person isn't as good, or this and that. And so instead of them embracing so that they all can get more visibility, they all get paid more, they actually fight it. And it's weird to see the separation and division, but then they try to leverage Caitlin Clark for their purposes. Like, for example, to getting paid, we all need to get paid. When honestly, I don't even believe that Caitlin Clark give a fuck. I don't think that Caitlin Clark cares as much, but she has to participate in order to not look like the outcast. Caitlin Clark is getting paid anyway, even outside of what the WNBA contract is. So if they were smart, they would do like the guys do, but I just don't think that that's the nature of women in general, which is also why it shows that the league is always going to be behind and never going to get paid. And it's never going to be a situation where they move in solidarity, because you can be competitive off the field, but I think that they truly hate the fact that she's getting so much motion, but that could help them.
Didn't they used to do that though with like the light skin Dawn and Cheryl Staley and the other girl? Like at one point in time, didn't they have no?
They kind of.
I thought that I knew.
They kind of did that with Diana Taurasi. They kind of did that with Diana Taurasi. Like, she was supposed to be. They did that with Sue Bird. They do that to them white athletes. That's for sure. They definitely do. The white girls. The white girls that was
okay. Well, listen. It makes more sense to promote the white girls because white people are, first of all, they are the majority of the United States of America. I mean, it's just the facts. Like, population-wise, numbers-wise, they outnumber everybody else. That's number one. And number two, I tend to believe that white people get more engaged in alternative sports.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
They go to soccer, they go to volleyball. They deal with the not so popular sports. 100%. They do all the sports. They do all the sports.
Black women, unless you are a lesbian. I don't know a black woman that is not a lesbian that actually cares about the WNBA. I don't know one. I don't know one black woman that is not lesbian that cares to watch the WNBA.
Yeah, I know a couple.
I think it's just a strange.
I don't know why.
Because it's like it's not feminine, but it's not masculine. It's like it straddles this weird line. I think most people just like to see women in more feminine roles, even if that was like fighting. Like if you take the different baddie shows or housewives or whatever, like that's what people expect of women and that's what they're willing to see. If they were out there mud wrestling, then that would be more sexual.
You know how I know you might be off.
Lisa Leslie, that was the name. The other
You know
name.
how I know you might be off, Kim?
UFC?
If I grab a girl and I say,
UFC?
oh, let me not use myself. If a guy grabs a girl and says, yo, we about to go sit courtside, her first inclination is, oh, okay, we going to an NBA game. Then if I say, yo, I'm about to take you courtside to a WNBA game, she gonna be like,
Rap, nigga. Cancel.
No
bronchitis, nigga.
You know what she gonna say? She gonna be like, oh,
No,
this
not
nigga
going.
cheap.
No,
This nigga cheap.
no. Anton,
You want the same clout
Molly said
as
she's
you
in the
would
bed.
if we were sitting courtside at a regular game. Oh, you want to take me to the Timu game? Okay, cool.
Not wanting to watch them in that strange role. Like I don't want to see the women be masculine. I'm not even trying to watch them play football or anything like that. Like I just don't want to see it. It's not interesting.
But y'all don't really care about watching the game.
I was about to say that. That's why
I mean, I would rather go to a football game. I watch football. Basketball in general, yeah.
That's why I said Anton, she may be like me. I just have the arena ticket, so I just go to go. I don't really watch the game.
But it's different. It don't hit the same if you sit in courtside.
Yeah, do because I talk to the people like I know the newscasters, I know the DJs, I know every.
No. Come on, let's remove. We have to remove. Oh, I have friends there.
That's what I go for.
Going to a WNBA game courtside for a woman, not just you, for women.
That shit
is
don't
not
hit the same.
is not a flex.
That shit don't hit the same.
It's
they not gonna like that.
Nope.
They not gonna like that. If you don't
Can y'all
announce
hear
what
me?
yeah, we can hear you.
Oh, sorry. People keep calling my phone, so it keeps pushing me off.
I got you.
Yeah, if you don't announce that you taking a woman to a WNBA game and you get there and she see them chicks, she gonna be like, what the fuck was you thinking? She gonna cuss you out.
I don't think she would be mad. I just think that
it's not gonna be impressed.
It's just not the same. But that's how you show that women don't necessarily
She'd rather go
care.
somewhere else.
Women don't care about women's sports.
She want to be at the brunch.
Women care about all of the vain things. And I'm not mad at it because it's just the nature of women. They care about being seen. They care about looking good. They care about being first. They care about being heralded and celebrated. They care about having a good time. They don't care about the other things.
We do care about women's sports, just not the WNBA. We were talking about this before. And I told you I watch women's football, soccer for Americans.
Well, I remember. I think it's just too.
I don't like
NBA. I think it's just too masculine because I was always into sports. I was really good at basketball. And when it came down to like playing for like high school and stuff like that, when I saw the girls, they were studs.
Mm-hmm.
And for me, that's intimidating when you just a normal girl being around a bunch of studs. You know what I'm saying? You don't know nothing about that life. You don't know if they're gonna grape you. Exactly. You don't know if they're gonna grape you, try to get you to play for that team. So I just didn't do it. And I played soccer and did other stuff like that.
If a guy tell a chick, yo, I'm about to fly you in to come take you to this WNBA game.
Why does it sound so funny, man?
What the hell is you talking about?
But you know what? Molly is right. Like I played one rugby game for LSU and I was like, these are not
rugby is hard.
They not your people. Them studs need to be with studs and the girls that like them.
Rugby is very masculine.
Rugby is insane. I mean, it's a fun.
You don't want to play that as a man, like that shit rough.
My favorite team is the All Blacks. But
we dislocated the girl's shoulder, and I knew then this is my last game.
All of them sports is insane. One of the hardest sports in high school. I did soccer. I said this shit is insane.
I love soccer.
Soccer, nigga, the level of endurance you gotta have in soccer is out of control, bro.
You gotta run track too while you do it.
Yes.
Yeah.
100%.
Yeah.
Soccer
The
is
footwork
one of
gotta
the
be on.
most physically fucking intense
That's why I said
sports
it's a
in
good
the
sport,
world, bro.
male and female. That's why I said it's just the WNBA.
It's just the
No,
WNBA.
like no soccer, man. I played
That's what I
intramural
said.
soccer.
Football
That
is
shit
awesome.
was rough.
It is, bro.
I ain't. It wasn't fun.
It
Cause
is
It's
fun.
just a
you
lot of
It's
get
endurance.
fun.
you get kicked in your shin.
You have shin guards.
Man, no shin
Now
guards and no
you get
intramural
hit in the
sports.
face with something that's different. You fall too hard, that's different. But you got shin guards. Your shins be okay.
No,
I
I ain't
think
had
that
no
the
shin
NBA, I think
guards.
that the NBA serves more of a diverse demographic. Like you could be a hardcore basketball fan, you could just like sports, you could just want to be where everybody is. But with the WNBA, it's like unless like I know my dad, he would go see anybody play basketball because he just loves basketball. He would watch any game. But how many people are really buying tickets to the WNBA
Okay,
because they would just go watch any
let me
game? You
tell
know,
you
like
what's
it's
wrong.
so
Let me tell you what
small.
one of the things that's wrong with the WNBA and why they're never going to ever, why Cam Newton was wrong, why Brittany Griner was wrong, all of them. The
1,000% wrong.
The WNBA, first of all, it's never going to eclipse baseball. The
Hell no.
WNBA is not
Never.
it's not a family friendly event. Nobody wants to fucking take their kids to go see a bunch of studs play basketball. I'm just telling you the truth. It's not a family friendly event. Nobody wants to go and take their kids. They can take their kids to the NBA game. You can take your kids to a lot of different stuff. In order for you to be marketable, you have to be a family oriented sport, even if it's aggressive, even if it's whatever, so on and so forth, right? They have to be able to market it to families. You can't market it because people don't, and I'm talking about universally across the board, people don't want to go and see a bunch of thug looking chicks playing basketball, kissing on the sideline. That it just ain't gonna ever be a thing, bro.
I've never
Yeah.
seen this. Like women
I feel
kissing on
like
the
that's
sideline.
changed over
I've
time.
never,
Wigs
Like
I've never
falling
seen that.
off.
That was funny. They should have just left it on the ground, but
No,
whatever.
but
Hey,
the worst part about it is it's not even a good product. Like once you start to actually watching them play, they shitty
Like,
as fuck.
like if you're gonna spend money
then
on
it's gotten
on
ghetto.
an event,
Nah, they
you
just
you will
shitty.
take your kids to a lot of stuff. You'll take your kids to Monster Jam. You'll take your kids to a lot of different soccer games, all kind of stuff, bro. It's a bad thing. It's just a bad product. It's just a bad item. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? It's like it's so much wrong with it. It's so much difficulty marketing it, and it's not even good. Like even if you had a marketing problem, if it was a good product, it would be much easier for you to figure that out.
I,
It's hard to market a substandard product when you got the real thing coming in October.
I'm telling you, they need to lower that goal to 9 feet.
Hang on, that's not enough,
Make
Slimmy.
make them
It's not
women
enough.
dunk.
You gotta make
I
That
them
should
didn't
have
shit.
know.
changed.
I
That
didn't
should have
know that.
changed
Charleston said
everything.
they need to wear
Think about it,
lingerie,
bro. In order for the
some high
NBA
heels.
took off and became incredibly profitable when everybody started making money. Once they were able to market it to families,
For
and
sure.
they were also able to make it competitive by being able to create superstars. Right?
Yep.
You have Magic. That motherfucker's
Bird.
name is Magic.
Yeah. Magic and Bird.
He's not
That's when
even
it.
Magic. Like his name is Irvin.
Yeah.
You got Magic and Bird. You know what I'm saying? The nigga's name is Larry, but Magic and Bird. Michael fucking Jordan. This nigga he's flying through the sky like this. He did the dunk contest. You don't even got a goddamn dunk contest because some hoes can't dunk. Like the
Yeah. All
dunk
Star Weekend.
contest.
The All Star Weekend has no allure.
Yeah,
Nobody
like
cares about their All Star Weekend.
Came and
part
left.
of,
Nigga. I
part
don't
of
even.
it was a lot of things that happened that had the NBA take off. You had Michael Jordan versus Dominique Wilkins in a dunk contest, right?
Yeah.
You had the Spud Webbs that was only fucking 5'9" that was jumping
Yeah.
out and dunking out his face. You know what I'm saying? You got all of these people. You got the Vince Carters, you got the Shaquille O'Neals, the Kobe Bryants, you you know, all of these people, even Allen Iverson, you know, the anti-star that is going to go against the Kobe's and the Shaqs and all of that, right? He out there with goddamn Aaron McKee and Eric Snow. But the point is that
Ralph.
You have a product that you can create rivalries, that you can market, that is sensational. They fucking jumping through the sky on the Olympics. Vince Carter jumped over a fucking 7-footer. You don't have that. You don't have that in the WNBA. You have nothing.
You had Caitlin Clark, who was supposed to be rival with Angel Reese, and Angel Reese can't make a fucking layup.
Yeah, it's bad, bro. It's bad.
I know what you said. I know what you said, Quentin, but she couldn't know for a while.
They don't have a product. If you look at the WNBA commercial before the season started, it was so basic. It was just like not even a thing. And now you got all of these men, girls kissing each other, and they mocking them by throwing dildos on the court. It's not like as much as Quentin try to hide. Like Quentin does a really good job. Quentin will be a really good marketer. Like no matter what Quentin says, I'll be like, yeah, but it's the WNBA.
Yep.
Quentin be like, yeah, man, goddamn Angel Reese. Oh God, oh man.
No, Angel just messed up with her 7 days, 1 week comment.
Oh yeah, she just. Oh my God.
Was that for real? I saw it.
It took me a second to. I'm like,
that was real.
You make 1,400 in 7 days. I make 1,400 in a week. Huh?
Athletes ain't smart, but y'all be.
I knew that.
That's not true.
Nah.
I mean,
they
people are saying that that's not real, so we don't know if that's really real or not.
Oh, that's not real?
Yeah, I don't know if it is or not.
Allegedly. Let's do that before. Yeah.
Listen, bro, the NBA had people shooting fucking free throws in the goddamn, like, it inspired you, bro. Like you really did. Like when you was in the backyard younger, you had to count down 5, 4, 3. Like it was a real thing. Nobody, like, it's not a marketable product, bro. No matter how much they try to subsidize it, no matter how much they try to figure it out, it's just not a marketable product. The closest that you got is a Caitlin Clark that they compared to Steph Curry. That's it, bro. And the women hate it.
Don't do that.
They call it a female Steph Curry, bro. They was, bro.
We can't.
And so the women hated it. That's how they marketed it. That's how they marketed it. And the women hated it. They hated it. Why she getting so much shine? Like, don't you know that this woman is about to get y'all paid?
You know, for the record, if anybody,
we want attention. They don't care about that.
If you want to know how to shoot a basketball, all it takes is these 3 fingers. Just for the record.
It looks like you was fingering somebody.
Huh?
Yellow, demonetized. We're out of here.
Why would you use 3 fingers though?
No, so this is.
Make it say why just 3.
You only need these 3 fingers. This is like it's all you need to shoot a basketball. These 3 fingers. I don't have a. I can't really show you, but people who hoop, they know what I'm talking about because you hold the ball here. These 3 fingers. This is where you flick your wrist. You really only using these 3. Because these aren't you don't really use these 2. It's 3 fingers.
So somebody said the same 3 fingers to have fun with.
See, man, y'all just gotta be purged.
That's too much girth.
Y'all just gotta be purged.
That is too
come
much.
on.
3 fingers,
man.
that's a lot.
Come on, man. 3.
Keep your fingers to yourself.
I was talking about basketball.
Now curious to prove.
I don't know what y'all talking about, but
you know how dirty fingers are, dirt up under your nails and stuff like that.
We're talking about basketball.
Nowhere in nobody's faces anymore.
We're talking about basketball.
92, huh?
Am I on mute? We talking about basketball.
I don't know, Slimmy. It was kind of,
No, it wasn't. Y'all trying to spin
like
this.
that, Slimmy.
I'm showing you how to shoot a basketball. You only need
Not
3
like
fingers.
That. You need 5.
No, these 2 fingers. You don't use these. So if you just held the basketball right here with just one hand, you can shoot with these 3 fingers.
I bet you if you only had 3 fingers, your shot wouldn't be as good as if you had 5 and used the 3.
No, no. Absolutely wrong. Absolutely wrong. These 3 fingers are going. These 3 fingers are gonna get the job done. Stop being purrs, man. I'm talking about the jump shot.
Well, according to me, 'cause 3 fingers ain't gonna get the job done at all.
No, I'm saying the 3 fingers is too much. That's all.
That ain't a lot.
Talking about basketball?
Slimmy.
Yeah.
See what I'm saying? Nails.
No,
like people need to.
Oh, my nails are clean. My nails are
People
clean.
Everybody thinks their nails are clean.
They are.
You can't see all of the germs and the stuff up under your nails, and people just.
Well, I bite
Your
my
nails are longer than
I'm
mine.
with you, Carrie. I understand.
Your nails longer than mine.
Yeah. See.
Y'all never finger banged a chick in high school?
Man, I
don't
like that. I don't like that, man.
Hence, you said high school. That's
y'all didn't hear what I said.
And
That's why
didn't
y'all nails
realize.
don't grow.
See, the WNBA is so rainbow. Y'all talk about.
Wait. Y'all never finger banged a chick in high school?
I don't like that. Yeah, we did, but of course.
Yeah, that's when I found out a girl's vagina was between her legs.
Let me see your fingernails, Slimmy.
I used to think you put it in the belly button.
What? Not dirt.
Yeah, I had to find out different.
Okay, so your fingernails are short.
Yeah, I don't have no real long fingernails,
Wait,
and this is a little bit too long.
Yeah.
This is a little bit too long. Like I keep
putting that.
Okay.
What is
up? I don't have none.
Quentin,
That's what I'm saying. People
crazy.
just need to keep their hands to themselves.
What? I bite them
Carrie,
all.
what are you talking about?
Just came back to give you all a very disapproving look.
I'm not trying to finger a woman.
They like it.
What is going on with y'all?
No, because Carrie,
Who likes that?
Carrie is trying to
Everybody in the
insinuate
chat
something
who
that I
says
was
some-
never
either
talking
they're
about.
dudes
I was
or
talking
they
about
women
basketball.
who need to reconsider some things. Huh?
So what's
I was
in
talking
your
about
fingernails
basketball,
bed?
and Mika started talking nasty.
No, I did. Oh my gosh.
Point the
Yes.
other way, Slimmy. You point
No,
at me.
Slimmy, you started it.
Oh, so
you
it's
did
not
this, then you did this.
No, I said I was talking
basketball.
about basketball. Then Mika was like 3 fingers.
Stop doing
3 fingers is
stuff.
too.
Slimmy, if
3 fingers is
somebody-
too girthy. And I said,
were to watch
this isn't like.
and mute.
I said this isn't.
If
that,
somebody were
after
to watch
Mika,
this and mute and just saw you doing this, then this, then
no.
this,
I was doing this
with no words.
Shit, you might as well just go for the whole thing, Slimmy. Just do it.
I can't believe I'm participating in this Friday.
Y'all never heard
Carrie, you the main one that perverted it. You the one that perverted it.
Where your nose?
Carrie,
No, Anton did.
Than you. This
Anton
is
did.
I would participate.
Carrie said it was unsanitary.
Thank you, Molly.
Molly, your
all
mic
I'm
must have
talking
you
about.
must have clicked out or something, because when I was doing like this, the first thing Carrie said, she was like, "What you doing with your fingers?" And I was like, "I'm showing y'all how to shoot a basketball."
That was
You know what I thought when you did
it was
that?
like 3 different
You
conversations.
do right by me. That's what I thought.
Yeah, see, that's
Color
Celia.
purple.
What's her name?
Purple.
What's her
Color
name?
purple.
Celia.
It's starting to look like ET though. Phone home. You just focus on one finger. It's starting. It's a lot of different things, Slimmy.
Man, it was supposed to be to show y'all you could just shoot a basketball with one hand, man. Good Lord.
Maybe if you a man.
You could teach kids. You could teach kids. You could teach kids to shoot a basketball with one hand.
Stupid.
What happened?
Thank you, brave Dave. Anton started it.
No, I did not. Slimmy started it.
How did I start it?
Because you was doing like this.
No, I never did.
Yo,
I was like, you only need these 3 fingers to shoot a basketball. I wasn't even doing this at
You
first.
did do like this.
I was like, you only need these 3 fingers to shoot a basketball.
And look at Kim's face.
disapproving. To not be allowed.
After y'all did all of that, I said, did y'all ever finger bang a chick in high school?
Yeah. That was later though.
Camera, like it was a foreign concept. Every woman got finger banged in high school.
That's why you're not chocolate.
Oh, wait. So y'all too good to get finger banged in high school?
I'm not doing this with y'all.
Your boyfriend didn't even love you.
Because you wanted us to talk about the WNBA. You see where we go?
Your boyfriend don't even love you if he didn't finger bang you in high school.
Look how these women just straight up perverted our whole conversation just talking about the WNBA. It just perverted the whole conversation. That's sad. That's what that league do, man.
Because nobody wanted to talk about the WNBA.
Y'all didn't?
No, I don't care about no WNBA. Nobody cares. Nobody cares to the point they don't make no money.
Wait a minute, how did they get up there then?
I told you.
People in the chat wanted us to talk about this, and y'all be giving in to everything they want to talk about.
That's how you learn. That's how you learn women. You get good finger bang in high school. Okay. All right, that's the other.
Oh, we get back to that. Shit.
That's how you figure out women.
It's kind of appropriate. We was talking about dildos and
That
toys,
is. Thank you, Molly.
So it's kind
That's
of
how you figured out what women was about back then.
Man, this shit got me weak.
Sidebar, I thought that was interesting in the clip that you played, Anton, that they blurred out, but the top of it was
not the
showing.
dingling.
I was like,
they can't get right. They can't get right.
The whole thing. It's like, you know,
they can't get right, man. I noticed that.
The bottom part. They can only
that top part was
blurred
still
out the whole thing.
blatant.
That was the phallus. That's the whole important part.
I don't know why they did that. I would have blurred out the whole thing. It was TV, but
like the ball is there for decoration.
Green toy, but clearly you can tell.
Man, they can't get right for nothing.
Quentin,
man.
am I telling the truth or no?
Oh,
about
man.
what?
That finger.
That's how you figured it out.
How do you figure what out?
Finger banging them chicks.
What did I figure out?
Your nails.
I don't
You
say
what?
To be figuring out. Well, I never heard it called finger banging. I just thought it was called fingering.
Yeah,
it's the same thing. It's the same thing.
Yeah,
I know it's the same, but I ain't never heard it called that.
Yeah.
Oh.
I ain't like that
Especially,
time.
especially
that's
when I came up, we had bench seats, nigga. And the Buick Regal, the 86 Buick Regal, nigga, had bench seats.
But what if they had something and it's on your nail bed?
That's what y'all was worried about in high school?
No, I'm worried about
not worried about my nail bed in high school.
That's that grown woman shit where y'all
That's why I said people need to keep their hands to themselves.
Y'all pH level, y'all trying to figure out y'all pH level. Them hoes was just trying to get finger banged. That's it.
Yeah, man.
You watch them in
80
school,
Piedmont.
everything they do during the whole course of the day, and then you're gonna let them lay in their fingers. Nope.
Now y'all was too good for it. Okay.
Girls didn't care about that. What are you talking about?
What? What is wrong with y'all? What?
This is a 30+ woman
Dog,
conversation.
it wasn't just like even in a car. You could finger bang a chick in the theater. Like it was a lot of shit.
In
a lot of
yes, in the fucking locker room before first hour. What you talking about?
100%. On the back stairs.
Yep.
7th floor, Cass Tech.
At a track meet under the blanket.
Facts, 100%.
So in your high schools, you guys didn't have like people that monitor the stairwell?
Mm-mm.
Oh,
what kind of school you go to, nigga?
No.
What the fuck?
Yeah, you talking about a hall monitor?
What kind of school did you go to, Mika?
Duke Ellington.
Well,
girl, no.
Like, what? That's the name of it. Like, what kind is what we're asking?
Was it like a public school,
Performing arts?
Correct.
private school?
Yeah, you know, like they teaching jazz up in there.
Did you pay to go there?
No, it's a performing arts school. It's in Georgetown.
Yeah, they taught
I
jazz for
was in
sure.
Georgetown.
Y'all had jazz classes up in there?
Yeah, you have to, yes. I went for dance. You have to pass academically, and you have to pass and you have to have a talent.
Oh, that's where all of the gay boys went then.
Okay.
All of the gay boys
That's
went
why Mika
everywhere.
don't know-
DC is
That's
gay.
why Mika don't know about that.
Yeah. Oh, I found out.
DC is gay.
All them damn rainbows.
You can't hide from gay people in DC. Come on.
I'm not even talking about the people. I'm talking about the environment.
I said it's gay. I literally said DC is gay.
No, I ain't never seen nothing like that in my life. Those flags was stacked up back to back to back to back. I never saw that.
They everywhere.
And it was in multiple locations. I'm just that was a very strange sight for me.
Yeah.
Like I don't do the liberal shit very well. Like that shit was weird. Like I go to a certain place called Lakewood here. I gotta drive through there and I don't have no choice.
Marcus, you've seen a lot. That's where I draw the line.
Bro, you gotta
Marcus, were you selling the crack? Like, how were you involved?
Yeah, I think Marcus was he was on the block.
Now I see why you niggas don't put profile pictures up.
Yeah, he was on the block. Damn, I didn't know Marcus GB out here like that.
In high school?
Shit, boy. What was you doing with an 8-ball in high school?
Y'all niggas is ghetto. I don't know about any of this.
What?
No,
Is that right?
you might see like one flag, man, like in a certain area, but damn, them motherfuckers was like
DC
in
is
them
just
back to
liberal.
back.
It's so liberal, and they have a whole they have an actual bill here for LGBT. So they have to, it's in the classrooms. It's everywhere.
Man, this shit was right behind the Gucci store.
It's everywhere. I told you.
Rainbow flags
I
instead of
couldn't believe
American
this.
flags.
I walked by Louis Vuitton and I see
It's at the churches.
I'm like, yo,
it's everywhere.
It was unreal.
Again,
Maybe.
I don't know. I didn't know how y'all from a different era. Y'all was prissy in high school apparently. So
No,
what you mean?
We had decorum. First of all, who wants
No
to
woman
be
had
in a
decorum in high
stairwell?
no woman had decorum in high school.
No, I definitely know about the shenanigans that were going on with some people. However, I'm just saying that was a back in the day thing. So anybody who's allowing that to happen at this point in time is like, I don't know.
So
Yeah,
your
because
assertion is
you
that
grown with
fingernails
kids and
are
stuff.
dirtier than a penis?
Huh? What'd you say?
Man,
Absolutely.
yeah.
Absolutely.
Yes.
100%. Yes.
Yeah, do you know what you do with your hands all throughout the course of the day? And I know people think that they wash their hands well, and some lie and don't
And
wash
in
them
high
at
school,
all.
They wash again.
Shut up.
I mean, just grabbing your phone. All kinds of stuff on your-
Wash.
Your
See,
hands touch everything.
y'all
Nope.
boring. Y'all the boring type. Y'all the ones that make like
No, we
y'all don't live
want
in
to keep our
spirit of moment.
fingertips.
Y'all don't do spirit of moment. You gotta wait till you get in bed at night in order to do something. That's y'all type.
I remember
Gotta
this
go back
one
to
girl.
finger- gotta go back to
we
finger-
were-
Go back to finger banging days in order to be able to get
I was
some.
about to engage in some adult activities with this one girl, and she told me she had to wait until she did her hair.
Did what to it?
No, she don't like you. Let her
What's
go.
wrong with that? No, that's
Cut her
not.
off. Cut her off.
Don't listen to
immediately.
Slimmy. He's gonna keep you single.
Cut
She's
her
trying to
off
make some
immediately.
effort for you. She's trying to put in the
Nah.
effort. You want a bonnet or you want her to do her hair?
No.
Let her make the efforts because she
No,
could have
no,
put
no,
in
no,
no
no.
effort and just gave it to you.
No. That's bullshit.
Slimmy, you just gonna she just gonna look however and whatever.
It's not about look. You don't gotta get you gonna get your hair done to get it messed up.
If she
You gonna
wants
get
to
you gonna
impress
get them
him and
tracks
look
yanked
nice
out
for
anyway.
him,
The tracks gonna get yanked out anyway.
Yanking
So
tracks, Slimmy? Shit.
Who we talking about? What
Slimmy
you
a
gonna get your hair
track-
done for
a
just to get
track
up?
yanker.
I don't pull hair unless it's a white girl.
I'm signing
I
off
know
on that.
better.
What happened?
You crazy, my nigga. You crazy, my nigga.
Slimmy, you pull tracks out, Slimmy?
Not literally. I'm just saying, man. It's figure of speech. Because you pull the hair.
Slimmy, you the man, bro.
What are we talking about? So y'all don't pull hair? What's
What if it's
going
in a
on?
bonnet?
I didn't hear what you said, so I was just trying to hear what you said.
How you gonna put some hair in a bonnet or wrapped up?
Why are you gonna have a bonnet on when I'm around?
I told y'all that last time.
Because you
you're
said
not.
don't do my hair. Because you said don't do the hair, right?
Listen.
You saying don't do hair. What I'm supposed to do?
Ali, you are being extreme. You don't go from not doing your hair just to have sex to putting on a bonnet in my presence. I don't want to see you like that.
Girls. Slimmy don't mess with black girls.
What are you talking about?
Anton, everybody don't wear bonnets. Or
no, you don't wear no bonnet.
Listen, let me tell you something. 97% of women wear bonnets or a silk scarf.
I'm not dealing with you if you're gonna put on a bonnet in my presence.
97% of women wear bonnets or silk.
I don't wear either.
Well, Mika, we in the 3%. I don't wear either one of them.
90% of women, 97% of women wear
Damn, what's going on, Carrie?
She having a party over there, got a whole disco ball or something happening.
I'm
starting to look crazy.
This look like Carrie is a fucking vampire, bro. Like, honestly, bro, she's not even from here.
Yeah. I gotta go to bed though, man.
That's why Carrie don't be at the meetups, because she only can come out in the nighttime, bro.
Well, then she should have came to the meetup.
Right. It was at night.
She would have to travel in the daytime.
She got tent.
All right, Slimmy.
All right, y'all. See y'all. I'll see y'all Tuesday.
All right, big dog.
How do y'all keep that on there? How would you keep I've never physically seen somebody keep something on their head while they're asleep.
What, a bonnet?
Anything.
What do you mean? What type of sleeping they doing?
I don't wear them, but I'm just saying, anytime I've seen somebody put it on their head, I've never seen them wake up with it.
So Mika,
they either don't know how to put it on right or they sleep crazy.
So I tried a bonnet once, and maybe I didn't do it right, but it was like way down here, and I ended up with a line across my forehead for like a month. It would not go away, and I was like,
yeah. That's how the boys, they used to wear the do-rag.
Right, but quite literally for a month, there was a line across my forehead. I was like, yeah, no. See,
that was too tight. That was
like, I don't know. My skin is really sensitive, so I'm just like, I'm
all girls either.
Well, you gotta know yourself. You gotta know how you sleep. You gotta know, like, I gotta have a certain type of scarf. All scarves don't work. You gotta tie it the right way.
Most girls either wear a bonnet. I forgot one, or they have a silk.
Bonnets don't work for me. They make my
head.
What?
Bonnets, hair. So you wear a hair scarf.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, I knew it.
Only if my hair is if my hair is straight.
Why?
Because then when I wake up, my hair is not going to look the same if I don't wrap it up.
Yeah, most.
I remember this girl came over my house, nigga, and she not no bonnet. And she was like, "Give me a t-shirt," and I'm like, "This shit is so ghetto."
What she do with the t-shirt?
I can't deal with you, black healthers.
What did she do with the t-shirt?
Yeah, what she do with the t-shirt?
Put it on her fucking head.
You wrapped her head with your t-shirt?
Like ball of things up. Like, is that what she did?
Nigga, she put that motherfucker on like a bonnet, nigga.
No, nigga, just keep some silk pillowcases at your crib and you'll be straight.
I'll learn that later.
What is
the
point though of it?
What's the point of a silk pillowcase?
What's the point of
your hair? to
Huh?
preserve your hairstyle, to preserve how
Y'all
your
the only
hair
ones out
is.
here caring about y'all
And
hair
it,
so much. God.
that's not maybe not, and everybody doesn't have the same type of hair. So that's another thing. So if you're comparing somebody with a certain type of hair to another person who has a totally different type of hair, then that's not a fair comparison. And everybody is not like, if my hair is straight and I wrap it up, I'm sorry, if my hair is straight, I'm gonna wrap it up so that I could just comb it down the next morning. I don't want to chance me sweating it out overnight. I don't want to like, because if my hair gets wet, it's gonna curl up right away. So then you chance having some of your hair straight, this little part got sweat, so this little curly part right here that now looks fuzzy, and it like, no, if I just wrap it up, it's fine.
Just keep some silk pillowcases at your crib. They can usually
I
temporarily.
am
Real
Cuban.
hot.
Why do y'all always say I'm Puerto Rican? I'm Cuban. I don't know nobody
Or
in
just
Puerto
they
Rico.
white
They can
girls.
typically get through it.
Huh?
Or non-African American girls.
Oh, shut up.
The last girl that spent the night in my house was a Mexican.
Was a what? I'm Cuban.
A Mexican.
I don't get why that would bother somebody. Like, you're going to sleep. Like, a woman has to
Well,
go to sleep glamorous just because she's laying next. Like, why can't she go to sleep and preserve her hair how she needs to? Like,
This
what
really offend. This
people
really
complain.
scary.
Well, it's not that I'm offended. It's kind of interesting that y'all are, not all of you, but some of you are like so flabbergasted from it. Like, Quinn's like, y'all black women.
The first
like,
time that I
what?
knew a woman wore a bonnet was in 2023, and I dated a lady. Dated a black woman from Chicago, and she went to my bathroom and put this thing on her head, and I said, "What the fuck is that?"
I think the bonnet thing has gotten. See, I don't even know where to start it. I'm not sure if the bonnet thing became this real big thing because people started getting wigs and braids more or something. Because growing up, it was nothing. Like, we went to the doobie shop. Women got their hair
The
done.
what shop?
You would wrap.
She's from
The
New
doobie
Jersey.
shop.
It's called a doobie. I seen it in the Dominican salon.
Yeah, I'd never heard of that either.
They put these
Like, when you leave the Dominicans,
mode.
when you leave, they have your hair pinned
They
around
put
your
pins
head.
in there.
So it was nothing for you to have you had a scarf. Doobie like bonnets were not a thing. In fact, to me, growing up, if I did see a bonnet, it was like your grandmother, maybe, because she went to bed with like soft rollers on her head. Like, it was to preserve the overnight hairstyle back in the day. You weren't wearing a bonnet. I think now, because everybody's wearing bonnets, they're wearing it all over the place. The hair already looks crazy. It's
Yeah,
like,
it's gotten out of control. It's
Wearing it
I
outside.
seen a bonnet
it's just like pajamas, right? Niggas be wearing pajamas in the store and Walmart and shit.
Airplane.
And so they kind of messed it up. You know what I'm saying? Now, usually what happens in culture and society, whereas something is normal because it is for a specific thing, and people overly use it or they overly fuck it up, it's a overcorrection. Usually there's an overcorrection, so because people get so disgusted with it, and then it's like, I hate seeing those things. You know what I'm saying? So that's usually what happens is that it's always a super overcorrection, because people take it out of control and they start wearing it in the goddamn airport. It's not uncommon for you to see, honestly, especially when I land in DC, I always see a bunch of black women, goddamn pajamas, sandals, and bonnets. Sandals, pajamas, and goddamn bonnets every fucking time. And it's like, what is wrong? Why are y'all wearing this in the airport? I don't understand.
They
and now
always
you're
wear
seeing more.
they
You're
always
seeing
wear
men
it
with
in
bonnets.
To be
But
fair,
why?
the men are
Nobody's
wearing
holding them
it too.
accountable.
I just when I dropped my husband off at the airport last week, this dude, I'm like, why do you have one? I didn't say it to him. I'm talking to my husband, like, why does he have on a bonnet?
Yeah, that don't
To
make
preserve
sense.
his hair.
Much more in the
I saw
airport.
an Asian chick with a bonnet on because she had a black a
I
black
was gonna
boyfriend or
say
baby
that too.
daddy.
I've been seeing the white girls get on the
Because
plane.
they be trying to get gas
No,
out.
but white women have been wearing bonnets, but it's been in the house.
I'm talking about
Exactly.
Not the older ones. Like
I'm talking about all these people on the plane. There's white girls, there's black
Outside
girls,
though,
there's black on the plane.
I don't understand.
I
Like
don't
honestly,
understand why
I don't
people just
understand
make up
pajamas in the
pajamas.
when the worst part, the
I'm tired
body's
of
not
men
even
in
as bad as
Crocs.
the pajamas,
Sorry.
right? Because I know you get into bed with that shit on. So it's a strong possibility that you're not taking the pajamas off before you get into bed. And that means that you've been in the streets with it. Half of the time the pajamas is like kind of bigger at the bottom and longer, which means that it's rubbing on the ground and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like it's that junk is nasty. I know you went to the restroom as soon as you got off the goddamn plane. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, damn, it's wild to me. I don't understand it, bro. I genuinely don't understand it.
Kids are dressing like that at school too, though. It's just
Mhm.
we've gotten lazy as a society.
Facts.
The kids be in
Yeah.
Crocs, pajamas, hoodies.
I
They be
am
taking
so over the
blankets.
Crocs,
I'm like, what are y'all
especially
doing?
all these men I see walking around with Crocs. I get it because
Oh
they're
my
comfortable, but
gosh.
I can't stand it. I feel like men should not be allowed to wear Crocs. I'm sorry,
Yeah,
unless
that's
you're
what
like,
that's
unless you're
What's
like
with the black
in
people? Why do
in
black women hate
healthcare
when men wear flip
or
flops?
If your
huh?
feet look fine,
flip
go for it.
flops or slides.
Nigga, I
There's
said
a
what I
Why
difference.
is a
said.
difference?
Well, first of all,
Well, I
that's an
said flip
African.
flop.
Oh no, listen, them flip flops and shit,
If it go through
and
the
them
toe,
slides. That's
Why do black people hate
Wait,
shit
you
going
mean
through their
those
tongue?
slides? You
if it,
mean those the dress shoe slides? You like? I don't
that's an
like when men
African
wear
thing,
those.
bro. That's an
I
African
if
realize
thing.
it
that
go
that's
through
a
the
No,
toe,
cultural thing. I
I
don't
wear
like
flip
that.
flops, like flip flops.
African men wear that
Old
shit, bro.
Navy.
I'd rather a man wear flip flops or the Adidas
African
slides.
men wear them goddamn. They always got their feet out. I don't know why their feet is
I've
out.
been real comfortable
Even in the
going to
wintertime, they got their
7-Eleven with
feet
my feet
out.
out and no lotion on.
we know you had it in
My
the.
feet be crusty as fuck in the 7-Eleven getting my protein shake.
No, when we was
Yeah, I
coming
don't
up,
like when men wear shoes like that.
Yeah, I
I
don't
don't
wear
like
When
those.
Jeff died,
I don't wear those.
when Jeff
Africans
died,
only. They look like
You
women's
got to be a
shoes.
certain age. You got to be
It
like
looks like
official
women's
aunt
shoes
when
to
Jeff
me.
died,
status.
It just is not my thing.
Steak?
I
What
don't
the
know
fuck is
any
a steak
man from New
nugget?
Jersey who will
a
wear
what?
those. I don't. My husband went like I just don't shade, but it's
It
not.
just looks weird when your toe is out as a man. That one toe. So no. Other than that, I don't mind the
You know,
Africans always got on some sandals in all weather.
I
I
feel
don't
like
need to
the
see a man's
men's
ankles.
way of dressing has kind of lost its way a bit over the
No,
years.
when we was younger, like in the 90s, it was actually normal for like you to throw on some white socks and some Nike sandals. That shit was not like crazy, or some Gucci slides or something like that. It wasn't like out of touch. You know what I'm saying? Like, but you always wore socks. You never actually just had your regular feet out unless you was like walking around the house or you was coming out to answer the door or some shit like that. But it wasn't
Your feet need to
uncommon.
breathe.
It wasn't uncommon for a dude to throw on some socks and some Nike sandals or some Nike slides or some shit like that. It wasn't uncommon.
yeah, my grandpa did it all the time.
So
Made me think about those Adidas slides with the little things on the
Adidas
bottom.
slides, Adidas slides
Oh
was
man,
a thing
why do
too.
we wear those?
Yep. So I mean, but to see how niggas is doing it now, niggas is putting on the Crocs and then they put it in fast mode.
Oh,
They put their Crocs in sport mode and shit. And I'd be like, nigga, what the fuck is wrong with you?
they finna go fast.
What does that
They don't want to lose their
mean?
clogs.
You don't know what sport mode is?
The little
Quentin?
thing in the back?
Yeah.
In the back.
Okay, I didn't know that's what it was
I
I
called.
thought
didn't
men
know
had
my
to put
kids.
that
I
up.
didn't know that that's what it was called.
Yeah.
I thought
They
men
put
had
it
to
in
put
sport
that
mode.
up.
Man,
I
one day
guess
I
if
was
you gotta
at the
take off
mall
running,
and
if
I
it's a
feel like
mass
every
shooter or something,
single
you gotta
guy
take
I
out running.
saw had on Crocs. I was just like, this is a disappointment. Every single guy I saw had on Crocs.
I
It was
can't
just
do it, bro.
horrible.
What's wrong? Like they're orthopedic shoes.
No,
Look
it's
at you.
just it's
Nigga, you got
become the
Crocs, don't you?
norm.
Hey,
They're
It's
Quinn,
not
you
like
got Crocs?
orthopedic.
Quinn, you
it's
got
be-
Crocs?
Of course he do.
Yeah, nigga.
He got all
Like, I don't
different.
know why she going in on Crocs. That's kind of
He got
weird.
all different colors too.
But do you wear other shoes? Like
No.
No, do you have the things that you put on them?
Yeah,
Like
he got the things you put in the holes. Yep.
Oh, the Croc
When you got
charms.
your Crocs decorated?
No.
It's like Q Diddy.
Christ, man.
Right.
I wear the most. My
They
orthopedic
bleed
slides.
Nigga, go get your Crocs though, and don't take the slip off.
They
got
in the
big
truck because I
feet.
wear them to the gym.
It's got a big Q right in the middle.
Because at my gym we don't wear shoes when we work out, so I wear my Crocs to the gym so I can slide them off real quick.
Y'all got athletes.
but see, that makes sense.
What
That makes sense though.
That's not what I said. I said we don't wear shoes at the gym.
What?
But that makes sense. It just seems like they've turned into I'm gonna get dressed and then I'm gonna put on my Crocs. Like just put on the shoes that go with the outfit. It just I don't know, it just seems
Mika,
like
let me
It's
tell
too
you
much
this, when I see you
work. These
freaking
men
out,
don't like
when
to
you're
work no
really
more.
working out, Mika, and there's a cushion between you and the floor, that's a problem. Wearing shoes during
No,
workout
I'm talking about.
there's instability going on.
Nah, bro.
I
Listen, bro.
I can't do that because people sweat on the mat. Well, I work out at home. You already know that. But
I
in the
wear
gym.
socks. I wear socks.
It goes through the socks. That is cotton.
No, we're not even
don't have
talking. I ain't even talking about that. I'm talking about people doing normal people shit in the streets every day, and they be having on pajamas. They look like they supposed to be at the crib watching Netflix, bro. That shit is wild.
I don't understand what's wrong with going out in public like comfortable.
What, pajamas on?
Like when I go to the airport, I dress like if there's something about to pop off, I got some clothes on so I can do something.
That's not
Run.
That's not a pajama. That's
You
not
free ball.
pajamas.
Well, like some joggers and a t-shirt.
You free ball at the airport.
Yeah, nigga, you don't wear no drawers, bro.
Exactly.
Why y'all niggas bring up old shit?
You gotta start wearing drawers, man. You can't just have on regular. Like you can't be out here in the wintertime with no drawers.
I didn't wear no drawers to meet up.
Maybe he be hoping to get
We know.
and fumbled.
Yeah, nigga, you gotta put some drawers on, Quentin.
For why?
Nigga, because you can't have your balls and your dick against some jeans, nigga.
For why not?
And God forbid if something happens, like if it's an emergency, they gotta cut your clothes off. You just gonna have damn balls in the air.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not that bad.
You might drop
It
dead.
is that bad.
Hopefully
No,
not,
I
you know.
always make a mistake and have my zipper unzipped. What if I don't have no goddamn drawers on?
Trying to get arrested.
But most women don't. Most women don't.
Quentin is not a woman.
But it's the same thing.
Sometimes you said sometimes.
Wait.
Wait. Did you say sometimes you're a woman?
No, I said the same thing. See,
No,
depends on the day of the week,
Quentin
my
said-
nigga.
I said Quentin is not a woman. He said sometimes.
No, I did. I did not say that.
Fucking
Quentin said-
transgender on Wednesdays, nigga.
Quentin said sometimes. I said Quentin is not a woman. He said sometimes.
We don't know what he does.
The fuck
We
you got
just
going
know
on
what
over there, Quentin?
Thursday and Friday look like. Wednesday, might.
Oh man, look.
How am I trolling? Y'all niggas
Scallywags
need
who
to
make
put
their way
drawers
through
on.
that front door.
No, I don't think it's anything
Ain't
wrong
no
with
better.
not.
Oh, if you go to the store, bro,
moving parts.
if you go to the store
I don't like.
and you bend over to pick up some gum from the and you don't have no drawers on, nigga, and your crackers out, that's a problem, bro.
I wear my clothes that fit, so that never happens. Like my jeans are up on my waist, like they're supposed to. I wear a belt. It's not like there's nothing of mine. Like I
So
dress,
you put
I
on your
dress
jeans
appropriately.
and it just slides up on your butt with no drawers on.
Yes. Like I don't understand. Like What the fuck? I don't understand. What's the problem?
I was just about to say, it seemed like you would get chafed when somebody wrote it.
My penis. If y'all want to see this motherfucker ever, let me know. I'll show y'all that it's just a perfectly beautiful penis.
So y'all, you put on your Bugle Boys and your 501s.
I don't wear Bugle Boy jeans. I wear Lucky Brand jeans.
Levi's.
I wear Lucky Brand jeans and 7s.
Oh,
you wear
so
Lucky Brand jeans with no drawers, bro?
Jeans stretch. So
I wear stretchy soft jeans, so there's no chafing.
I just said that. I was defending you. I said his jeans stretch, so it's no.
Y'all niggas
is soft. Like I didn't know this. Like this beautiful woman, her name was Christina, and we were shopping, and she said jeans are supposed to be soft. And ever since then, I wear soft, stretchy jeans, and they look
jaggy.
Basically, originally they was called pajama jeans. So
y'all niggas crazy.
That's what they was called. They was called pajama jeans. They used to sell them.
I had on stretchy jeans at the meetup, and y'all niggas didn't say not near nothing.
That was it. They used to.
That's what you wear.
Sell them on the QVC channel, nigga. That's where they first got popped off. They got popped off on the QVC channel. They were selling pajama jeans. They were four.
I remember at the Gap, they used to have those jeans with the flannel on the inside when you roll them up at the bottom.
They were for white women. They were all-purpose white women jeans.
Why they come in 32 in the waist?
Like Lowry's.
Because white women get big sometimes.
32 in the waist? That's a big bitch.
30 even, huh?
Damn, that's a big bitch.
They were originally for all-purpose white women, and they used to sell them at night and on the QVC channel. And it was for like soccer moms, for them to quickly get in and out of their jeans, get the kids to school. I showed y'all the commercial on this channel.
We always wore them. In DC, stretch jeans and stretch pants have always been a thing. Mm-hmm.
So
I just have to say,
and that means that you got to carry some wet wipes with you, nigga.
What?
For why?
So you don't have skid marks in your jeans, nigga.
Y'all
don't carry wet wipes?
No, I was trying to figure out what you was.
Why would I have skid marks in my? Look, I don't use.
I don't carry the whole.
I was gonna say, why are you doing all in public?
I don't use public. I don't do number 2 in public restrooms.
What if you gotta go? What you gonna do? Hold it in?
Yes.
Oh God, no!
I got in trouble when I was in high school about that.
I said, "Oh God,
that nigga is wild, bro."
That's awful.
What's the problem?
Y'all are wild, bro.
All you gotta do is go to the family bathroom, and it's perfectly fine.
Y'all
like I'll do
wild.
like at the hotel, but like not like a public bathroom or nothing. Like that's weird.
Y'all wild, bro.
Like not like without like work. Like, before we came home, I didn't use the bathroom at work. My stomach used to be in knots, nigga, waiting to get off work. Shit.
Oh my God.
Mm-hmm.
He said, like it was cool.
Your intestines.
I'm good. I have my yearly next week, so we'll make sure my little man's checkup next week. Make sure everything is good to go. That I'm STD free, and
y'all niggas. Fellas, get you a kit, my nigga.
I don't use. I told y'all last time I don't use toilet paper. I only use wipes. I don't see the need in toilet paper.
Thanks, Mika. Thanks, appreciate it.
Toilet paper isn't very hygienic. You just wiping. You just smearing the poop. That's it.
That's true. That's true.
You gotta wash it off.
It's all it's like.
Hold on, wait. How is that nasty? I have 2 areas that need wipes.
I
didn't say it was nasty. I just don't want to hear about it.
You talk about going to pee.
Hold on, wait. What's the damn, we ain't gonna even get to the last subject.
I assure you, somebody said I'm smelly. Everybody on this panel, well, except for me, because I haven't
We ain't gonna
seen
get to that other subject.
everybody on this panel has seen me in person. I do not smell at all.
We do not get to that.
I haven't seen Mika in person.
Yes, you have. You was all up on me in the section.
I got a picture with the three of us in it.
No, we do not.
Yes, we do.
I'll have a picture with the three of us.
I'm not gonna lie. Q touched my thigh and I got happy.
Which one is real? Which one is fake?
They both fake.
Wow.
No, the left one's real. The left one just blinked.
Yeah.
What are y'all talking about?
You?
You. That's crazy. Crazy. The rain.
Let me read these super chats, bro.
Who's
Quentin.
that?
You.
Mm-hmm.
My phone.
In my phone.
That's me.
Why am I?
Because y'all were taking pictures in my phone.
You shouldn't have left your phone laying around. That's all I got to say.
Luke Crip Walker says Slimmy's new rap name should be Girth Brooks. African Tyrone says, who walks around with that? I'm so confused. Snoopock says, must have been easy getting through security with all those stud muffins in attendance. King to all says, every chick that looked feminine or got a man treated different and get pushed out of the league. Mr. Youngblood City says WNBA needs to be in booty shorts and an 8-foot rim. BK Finest says the WNBA is done. They better not continue to complaining about getting paid enough. Angel Grease. They're not equal to NBA players. Sexual toys in the court. Really dusty musty. King to all says, I told my wife we was going to a WNBA game. She says, I can't watch that shit. They too wild and they can't jump. Chris Cole says WNBA players back in the day were built different. Capri King says, I'd take a chick to a WNBA game if I got laid off. Jordan Branch says, AD, glad to see you got off the Squidward energy, but I 100% agree on why the ladies can't get paid. Appreciate y'all getting me through my shift. Keep us entertained out there. We got 7 people up here sometimes. King to all says, we had a chick in high school on the girls' basketball team. I used to call her the spatula because she was turning holes. Oh, my God. Word Custom says the Angel 7-day thing is not true. Some kid said it in a TikTok video before that. Also, I think Paige going to surpass Caitlyn. She better, in my opinion, and more likable. Luke Crip Walker says men aren't entertained if we feel like we can outperform the entertainer. Yeah, that's true. Right. 6'8" Aquarius says Hulk Hogan, Michael Jordan, Bo, Deion, Tiger, Serena, and Venus, and Caitlyn were all responsible for getting their co-workers paid outside of their sport. Facts. BK Finest says Slimmy said you got to use these 3 fingers. Kerry debated his mindset. I don't know where he's going with this. Let's go, Kerry. Now high school finger bang comments. Thanks, Slimmy. Yep, that's exactly how it off. Word Custom says dirty A high school boys and their dirty A nails would have left you with a damn staph infection. You only hear of high school horror stories of friction burns.
Never heard of any of that.
Women's coochies were resilient in high school for whatever reason.
Women's coochies are resilient now. They love a little.
No, because they keep saying that they be broken if they don't get all of the exact
running right
if they don't get the exact pH balances and all of this other bullshit.
No, Anton, life has changed. You mean if you take a peanut butter and jelly sandwich into an elementary and see what happens. We're just not the same people anymore.
It sounds like they're just okay with smelly vagina.
No. Y'all were more resilient back in high school.
I felt one smelly vagina in my whole life, so that's not really a thing. One.
Y'all were more resilient. T Sam says, you try finger banging today, you're gonna come back with a nub. Finger just fall off.
Acid vagina.
6-Foot Aquarius says, I was taught in high school to put your finger in your ear with a little wax, then put it inside of her. If it sizzled back away, from it, and it worked.
This is really 2K.
That is so disgusting. That is disgusting. I don't even know how you came up with that.
2K said it. From the same
Daddy and Daddy
2K
and the
said
Caddy
that?
says, Daddy and the Caddy says,
God,
West Hollywood,
disgusting.
California is way gayer than DC and ATL.
About
JL Jr. says, yo, what up, Big Money Daniels? Yo, Slimmy, I live in Cleveland too and went through Lakewood to go see the fireworks. Counted way too many pride flags. Lord Gang 6, next time somebody asks me what I'm bringing to the table, I'm sending a pic of Carrie.
That's scary.
Wet Nut
don't
says
get it
Carrie
at all.
was traumatized by the Dickasode, which has unfortunately led her to the unfortunate use of psychedelics, which explains her behavior on recent appearances. Justin Brown
I was
in
not
America
high.
says, y'all still here. I stand against hair bags. Shout out to Just a Brown Girl in America. Isolate says late, but what's up, y'all? Nothing but love. Wet Nut says flip flops over slides is wicked. That's a fact. Word Custom says, yeah, Carrie, we definitely don't do that in Jersey. It was always Adidas Nike slides with socks, no matter the degrees outside. That's a fact. Daddy and the Caddy says Crocs, protecting male celibacy since 2002. Word Custom says the Saleha Bimberry Croc line actually fire though. I don't even know who that is.
I'm gonna look it up.
Come on, QQ, free ball it, boo boo.
You see the picture?
Yes, the name of the person is called Booty Goon Q, and then they put Quentin's picture on it.
You know what? Not being in the chat for 2 days have been amazing. So if y'all gonna talk shit to me and for me to see it, y'all gonna have to pay for it.
That is wild. That is wild. What the fuck is that, bro?
Booty Goon Q.
Do y'all see that picture?
Yes, and I'm trying to. So you
People
think this
are
is a
the
guy
black community
that
have
sat
mental
and was
health
like-
issues.
So
Mental
somebody
health
said,
issues.
and they put lipstick on you.
And they put an LGBTQ necklace on you. They put an LGBTQ necklace on you that gave you breasts.
And they either did it knowing that they would eventually comment, or somewhere through the show they went and did it because they had a comment. That's crazy. Wow.
You're a bad bitch though.
The level of mental illness that you have to have.
Just people Anton.
It's a bad bitch right there, though, nigga.
That's super gay. Super gay.
What was you talking about, nigga? A bad bitch.
That looks like a transgender picture. She got a strong face.
Your face.
No, it's not.
That is your face.
Let me blow this.
Winston, that is your image, babe. They took your image.
Looks like a transgender.
You better call your lawyer.
It has high cheekbones and a strong jawline. Transgender.
All you gotta do is pluck the eyebrows and she'll be fine.
What's wrong with high cheekbones and a strong jawline?
You shouldn't have said you was a woman
It's
sometimes.
symmetrical. It's the European.
That is crazy. Got the clavicles and everything. That is crazy. That is so crazy.
About to cash app that bitch, nigga.
Wow.
That shit is.
She looks like a mermaid from a distance.
It's so weird.
She was a fairy. She was a fairy.
This is so weird.
Oh man, these niggas is fucking sending us to the psych ward.
That just requires so much effort. That's just interesting.
But the
Wow.
flood is
No. You can take my face and then put it in Chat GPT and say make it look like that. And it'll spit it
And
out.
change the name. Right. I'm just saying that's a lot of effort to do that. Like, why would you do all of that? You know?
I agree.
People do that.
Mhm.
Somebody
But he
said
got
that
his moment.
of myself as a goddess on a cloud or something. Now Quentin has one.
I don't. Why do y'all? Oh my god!
I just question this style. Like that type of shirt, you don't need a necklace. So I think Booty Goon should take the necklace off. And get some.
Oh my god!
I don't understand what's the problem with like
The shirt
free
was
balling.
fire. I'm not gonna lie.
It's let's be clear. Me free ball is intermittent. It's like not a daily thing. Like it depends. Like
So it's like fasting from draws.
if I wear like some joggers or some shorts, then I might put on some like type of thing because I don't want people to see what I don't have.
It's a new low. Wet Nut must be new because Quentin been free balling since I've been here.
Look, nigga.
That's why I was easily able to say it. And
y'all got it. Next Tuesday, I'm bringing my girlfriend on the show, and I don't want to hear nothing.
That's not smart.
Don't do it, Quentin. Don't do it.
Why? She been on here already?
Oh.
Is that the white lady you bought that time? Yeah. Okay.
Wet Nut says free balling jeans is a new low I've now discovered. Booty Goon says free ballers give easy access to cheeks. Isolate says Q Diddy say he stay ready to drop him and get cat. T Sam says I ain't trying to see Brittany Griner in some booty shorts. I think I might throw up a little bit. Bang the Game says Q Diddy out here with wet legs from the after pee sprinkles.
What does that even mean?
That thought crossed
'cause
my
after
mind
y'all
too.
go to the bathroom, you don't.
It's just drizzling down your leg.
BK Finest says Kim and I is gonna find Booty Coon Q and become friends.
That is creepy.
We appreciate y'all. Any other thoughts?
Oh my gosh.
I'm still waiting on my advice.
From
Anton Daniels from antondaniels.com.
On.
That's my line. You stole that from me.
Okay.
What advice on what? Dark Bubble says better put towels down when Q Diddy is coming over. Raw blood crack is touching.
What is towel? What is that? What are the
Don't
are
have
the
no
towels
cloth,
for?
no cloth couch.
They
Your butt
say
juice soaking through.
around selling crack and they don't want that substance on their
So
clothes.
your assertion is that one thin layer of underwear soaks up the butt juice. So is that okay?
Why do you think they make draws, nigga?
It's a barrier.
I don't know. They, like hunter gatherers didn't have draws.
You don't need them.
Are y'all
There's
crazy?
a whole bunch of stuff that you
No,
don't need. You don't need
especially
deodorant. You don't need none of that stuff. Like why people put on deodorant? You clogging
You
your
don't
pores.
need it, but people be
What is
needing
wrong
deodorant.
with
Don't
y'all?
tell people they don't need deodorant.
Y'all
Nigga,
crazy.
I wash with antibacterial syrup like
Women,
3 times
we
a day.
don't
And I don't need no
need them
deodorant.
because if you have on underwears all day and then all night when you sleep, it never
Cooking.
breathes.
I feel like you
Never.
shouldn't sleep.
Hot
You
box.
gotta take them off when you sleep.
Right.
Y'all crazy, bro. BK's finest says Curiel, the new mail maid, coming soon in Disney Plus. Y'all crazy, bro.
Y'all wish y'all fucked the bitches I did. Fuck y'all. Sorry, not the bitches, the women. I apologize.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I look at it like this, bro. Nah, I'm not gonna say that.
They like my
No.
flip flops.
Nah.
They
Say
like
it.
my big black truck.
I listen. Think about it like this, bro. Like, it shouldn't be a surprise. Like, when I see guys in the chat, a lot of times they'd be like, "Oh man, who don't get bitches?" Dog, do y'all know that everybody in the world is fucking?
Facts.
Like, all of the chicks that you think is bad, somebody fucking them. You know what I'm saying? So y'all shouldn't be so surprised. Like, oh man, what? Like all the bad bitches is getting fucked. All of the like, you know what I'm
Not all
saying?
of them.
So
There's a couple I know that are
they all
virgins.
getting fucked, bro, in one way or another, either by their husband or by a guy that they really rocking with or a guy that they just really like. So it's like maybe we should, and I've never said this before. Maybe we should normalize this people just fucking people, like people fucking bad bitches, all of that. Like, it's not that difficult. It's not that hard. Y'all, I think that people pedestalize the box, and I don't know why. Everybody going. Somebody fucking somebody. Everybody going. And it might not be the nigga that you think is. So, like, y'all got to stop pedestalizing this shit, making it seem like it's so undoable. The woman that you pedestalizing and you like, oh man, that's somebody's everyday joint. That's somebody's everyday joint. Or maybe a bunch of people's everyday joint. So, you know, I wish, no, I'm just saying for real. I'm just saying for real. So, you know, I know niggas in the chat is so, oh my God, that's crazy. No, I know you niggas don't get pussy. Nigga, you be surprised. Who fucking who? Like, you will really be surprised. And people need to just stop. Like, bro, come to earth. It happens every single day. It is happening every day, bro. Every day. 2 or 3 at a time sometimes. It's not that far, it's not far-fetched. It is so realistic. So just go get you one. Go get you one.
Gotta
Or
catch
two.
them all.
Or something.
Pokemon.
Like y'all just acting like the shit is just so outrageous. Like, go get you one. Go outside, nigga, and go talk to people. You can get you one. Pokemon, nigga, catch them all. Go get one. Be surprised, nigga. You can
Oh,
get it
not
too.
Pokemon. Fucking Chumander.
I'm just saying, like, people like make this shit is like it's just so outrageous. It's not. It's not that outrageous. Niggas need to get off the fucking internet too. Like, enjoy the shows and shit and get off the internet and go fuck you a bad one. It's not that hard, bro. It is not that unrealistic. It's a lot of people having babies every day. It's a lot of people fucking right now. It's probably 13 million people fucking right now, nigga.
And we on the internet missing
Just
out.
grow, like, niggas need to grow up. We have conversations about sex. Niggas, ew. What the fuck is
It's
wrong
true.
with you niggas?
That IG model that got flew out by that Lakers guy, she had just had a baby.
Right.
What? That's
like
disgusting.
a few months ago. She
Seriously.
just had a baby. That baby is an infant. So somebody's busting that down and she got flown out. So y'all better shoot y'all shot.
And it's just like, grow up, bro. Like, nope. I'll say this. This is my final thoughts, and y'all can give y'all final thoughts. Nobody knows what's really happening in people's lives behind the scenes. I'll just say that. Nobody fucking knows what happens behind the scenes. Niggas be making whole assumptions. I know what you was like in high school. When? How did you know, nigga? How did you know, nigga? I was in high
They be
school before you
swearing.
was born, bro. Like nobody knows. Nobody knows nothing. Shit is so weird to me. I didn't even know niggas was dick watching like that. I never knew it until 2022 on the internet. I'm like, dang, niggas be dick watching hard. Niggas be dick watching. Oh man, I know what you did. I like, no, do you? So it's weird. It's weird times, bro. It's a weird time. I didn't know that niggas gossip like that about other niggas' dicks and shit. It's so weird, bro. It's just so tripped out being from a different generation and seeing some of this shit play out in real life. So, anyways, y'all final thoughts?
I have a plane to catch.
Nice. Anywhere in particular? Anywhere awesome?
Virginia.
Oh, I'm gonna be in Virginia next week. Only for a day.
Motorcycle shindig.
Less than 24-hour turnaround.
It's like some podunk white people professional racing stuff.
Nice. Yeah, I just got to go pull up for that Temple interview. So
the what?
Temple, he a podcaster. He do a show. So I'm gonna do his show next Wednesday, I think, and then I fly out Thursday morning. So, should be an interesting show.
I want to say goodnight to Mika's forehead.
Got to say goodnight.
Good night, Mika's forehead. I love you.
I was really hoping she'd say something rude.
That's not even who Mika is.
A beautiful forehead.
Kim, final thoughts?
What's Carrie singing?
Oh, it's Saturday. So I guess you all have a great weekend. Eat some crab legs.
All right.
Sounds disgusting.
Mika, final thoughts?
Have a great weekend. I hope all of your friends answer your text messages. And I hope all of your friends answer your calls.
What are we saying right now?
And you guys have a lovely week.
Let me text you.
Subliminals.
No.
You answered my text message like 2 hours later yesterday.
I text you back.
You could be throwing shots. That's cool though. Carrie, final thoughts?
Keep your hands to yourselves.
Hell no. We disagree with that.
Keep your dirty, nasty hands to yourself.
We
Keep your fingers to yourself.
So we can, like,
I think focus on finger banging all 2025. We need to go back to the old school. We do. We need to get back to old school way of doing things. Back when things were exciting just to get shit off. Like finger banging should come back.
Well, if you're a dude, it never left. You got to use all your tools to get the job done. Fingers, toes.
Says the people with the external organs.
Gary don't like that. You don't like that finger banging shit, huh?
I mean,
like, what if I just came from like the nail shops, the nail salon?
That's even worse.
That's even worse on them chemicals.
And your steering wheel. You don't put sanitizer on your steering wheel. I know you don't want to do that.
Your phone.
My what? My what wheel?
It's supposed to be Steering wheel.
My steering wheel.
Your steering wheel, yes. Go ahead.
I'm finger banging.
I'll let you have it.
Long.
I've never heard it called that before.
That's all I'm doing.
I'm country, so what you want to say?
I
It's okay.
see. Ass fuck. Shit.
Meanwhile,
Any final thoughts, Q Diddy?
Final thoughts. Finger bang to your heart's content.
We with it. Molly?
That's a negative. Not South. No, there's nothing wrong with Southeast, but I don't know Southeast. Praise the Lord.
And Molly?
I got nothing. Have a good day. Put on some clothes and some underwear. Take a
Fuck
shower.
you, no.
Brush your teeth. Put on some deodorant. Wash your hands. Clean under your nails.
I'm about to
Be good to go.
popularize the term finger banging
Put
again.
that
Watch.
shit on the
I'm
fucking
gonna start
hat.
using it so much that y'all gonna see other people saying it on.
See,
say they got
he's smoking in the thing, and then he gonna put that down, take his little dirty fingers, and see, you see what I'm saying? Y'all don't have any, like, no. Mm-mm.
I'm with you, Carrie.
Y'all
So
are
I
too
don't-
prissy.
So
Y'all too
don't touch my yoni with your hands.
I thought a yoni
thing.
is female part.
prissy.
That's what I'm saying. Y'all don't want us to touch that motherfucker with our hands.
Oh, I thought you
at
were
all.
saying it. Yeah, no. Why do you need to?
To flip the button.
Flip the button.
I don't know what flip the button is. What is the button? What is flip the button?
I think the
Let's
bean.
go. If I gotta explain, we out of here.
Flip the button?
Lick the bean.
Why isn't it going already?
Why is it? What? Do I have to walk
What
you
is
through
confused?
this?
I'm sorry.
Walk her through it, Quinn.
Like, give it a little action when. I don't
Why
want to
do
talk about this.
why do you
This is crazy. This is
What
crazy.
the fuck is that, Quentin? What technique is that?
The surfer.
What the
That's
fuck
what
is
the bean
that?
is.
Hey,
That is not how you. That is not how you properly finger bang a chick, bro.
That's not
I'm
finger
That's
bang.
a
It's flipping.
rug burn.
That's
That's
not
a
flicking
What is
the
that thumb
button
thing you got going on, bro?
on her clitoris when she on the D.
That's a rug burn. Yes.
Right? That's so bad.
The fuck is that, bro?
Good. Hey, your face popping up just like you do that.
You over there starting fires.
Oh my god.
All right. Well,
Gary, I'm gonna give you the final word because you've had a lot to say today.
I go back to what I just said. Keep your fingers to yourself.
Shit.
Just give her a nice massage. And
Hell no.
that's
That's what he's trying to do.
No,
Give
that
who a
was
massage. Give who a massage.
I don't know what that is.
Word Custom says facts Q, having worn deodorant in 2.5 years is what you eat, really. Deodorant breaks me out. If you wash your A55 or your A and eat, I'm gonna say A55 instead of the A. And eat right, you good money. Nah, nigga, get some goddamn deodorant.
Facts.
No, go ahead.
I'm not gonna argue with y'all about this deodorant shit.
Antibacterial soap.
No.
Kanisha Johnson says,
See
hold
what I'm
on,
saying?
what AD?
See, guys
What you
in the
confused
chat.
about?
Guys.
Mont says they pedestalize women they can't hit. Facts, 100%. T Sam says that's because ninjas be gay. Fahim Jackson says you're right, AD, about people hooking up. I work at an Amazon warehouse it goes down. AD, them overnight warehouses is off the chain. I know. Mine says anybody who defends high school and lame as an adult. Why would a ninja high school years matter? It be lit now, not then. Stop living in the past. BK Finest says, AD can't wait to see you and Myron on Fresh and Fit show. Yep, I'm pulling up this month. Kanisha says the Holy Spirit is speaking hallelujah through Carrie. Kobe Fitness, Carrie's friend said, good night, y'all. And Word Custom says Q might have just displayed the reason some women going over to the other side, because what the fuck technique was that?
Facts.
Through the rock and roll.
It's chlorophyll, Anton. If you drink chlorophyll, you don't have to put all that deodorant on and have all those toxins and aluminums inside your body. Chlorophyll.
I smell Indians every day, and they be
that's because what they're eating.
They be on 10.
That's because
I can smell them before they get there.
Chlorophyll
with curry
is a natural.
I don't know what's going on with them. It's just like they got this. It's this scent, and I don't know what it is.
They eat a lot of onions.
It's the food.
And pungent food. Yeah.
I'm not saying no. I'm telling you, nobody on this panel can say I stink. Even when I
stink with chlorophyll, but I also use deodorant as well. I can't.
I smell them a lot of times before they get there. I was on what was the flight that I just called? Oh, my flight got canceled. And I was at the airport. I was supposed to be heading down to Houston. My flight got canceled, and I got on the tram. And the tram was only about 35 seconds. That tram was lit. That tram was lit. And I said, God, what is wrong with Indians in this culture of no, I don't know what they got going on, bro. But they don't believe in American culture. And Americans smell good.
They like my natural body scent. So there's that.
But it's the food. If they didn't eat the curry, if they didn't eat that much curry, it wouldn't come through the pores. That's what you're smelling.
I don't know what it is. All I know is that chunk be on 10.
Do you want them to have that curry smell and then put on Egyptian?
Bro, hold on. Listen, you can't tell me that good soap and water can't mitigate a lot of that smell.
You don't outwash your diet.
No, it won't.
Soap and water fixes everything. It fixes all things.
It's coming through the pores. When they sweat, it's coming through the pores.
Man, listen. That junk be on 10. That's all I know.
It is. It is. But it's the food. That's all. If they change,
guys is worse than the women. The guys, they be on like
because they sweat more.
Like Molly say, they just be sitting around thinking, sweating.
They always got on fucking flannel shirts and bowl cuts. They always got that hair in their eyes, and their eyebrows is really thick a lot of times. And let me stop describing people.
They got the best eyebrows. I won't say that.
No, the babies. The babies are gorgeous.
The best eyebrows. No.
They always got on gray jeans all the time.
Gray jeans.
They always wear gray jeans, bro. I don't know what that is. They always got on gray fucking jeans and sandals. Why do they wear
polo
gray
shirt
jeans?
and some sandals? Yeah.
If you were
gray jeans and sandals, bro, they love gray jeans. I don't know what that is.
In India, it's hot.
Go in and say, "Let me get your grayest jeans."
Your grayest jeans.
Acid wash.
They love gray jeans. I don't know what the fuck that is. Yo, nigga, why your jeans so gray and your eyebrows so thick? What the fuck is wrong with you, bro? I can always smell them. Even if I don't see them, it's a nigga with gray jeans on that smell like that. People with gray jeans, they don't wear deodorant. I know that for a fact.
Anton, I gotta bring Detroit.
Have you ever seen a man with gray jeans? Tell me the last man you seen with gray jeans, Kimmy, because you see guys every day. Tell me the last man you seen with gray jeans. And tell me that he didn't smell like onions.
Honestly, I can't even tell you. Normally, when I step foot in the airport, I tune everybody out.
Watch next time you see a man with gray jeans. Tell me what your experience was.
She gonna take a picture too, watch.
You know I am. I'm having a whole story about it.
She's shaking her head like it's not true.
This.
One thing I'm good at is I just pay attention to people and I'll be like, man, that's a hell of a joke that I'm gonna tell on Monday. I just watch people. It just the jokes write themselves every day. I just sit there and I just watch people like, damn, that's a good joke.
Anton, the Detroit airport. Did you see what happened to me?
Oh, that was nasty. I saw that.
What happened?
Somebody threw up coming up off the plane that I was supposed to go home on, and they allowed it to sit there for an hour.
That's crazy. That junk had
and then they came.
Why are you telling us this?
Because I have to bring Detroit to the front of the congregation.
Ain't got nothing to do with Detroit. They got something to do with the that flight crew.
Not the crew.
And then they
with the plane.
And then they vacuumed it.
With a wet
dog. Nothing to do with that.
No, it was a regular vacuum.
Oh, that's nasty.
Yeah, I ain't got nothing to do with that.
So I was
Let me read a couple of more of these super chats. Fahim Jackson says dudes in India be smelling like a secondhand clothing store. Man, it'd be worse than that, bro. T. Sam says smelling like a goddamn camel.
That nigga's racist. Shit.
Camels don't stink that bad.
Camels
you know,
can eat
Mika.
cactus.
You
That's
know,
crazy.
Mika.
What you mean, you know? What?
Nothing.
He probably about to say like you got a camel in your backyard.
No, the picture that Mika got
I have
sent
Indian
me
friends that only wear gray jeans.
It's provocative.
It is not provocative. It is a camel and a carrot.
And you with your pants undone.
Like I have a black friend.
What? I'm at the beach.
Your pants are still undone. That is not okay.
I have no, it's not undone. I have on a bathing suit and I have on the shorts over it. I'm at the beach.
But your shorts are not buttoned.
Okay. He's all right. He's talking about this picture. I have on a bathing suit.
Why don't you button your shorts?
Because I'm at the beach.
Leave her alone, Quentin. We're not having that.
Chic.
Leave her alone, Quentin.
He's talking about the camera.
Why are you kissing camels and you worried about somebody's motherfucking fingernails?
It's not. It's a carrot. My mouth is nowhere near him.
Your mouth is nowhere near him?
Oh my God.
Cameras
Mister, I know I see different type of people all the time. No culture.
Can you put that picture back up?
Carrie is gonna be up for the next 2 hours. So
yep, Carrie's stories be lit. I ain't gonna lie, that should be relatable as fuck.
She'll be up the next 2 hours. She's not going to bed till 5:30. And
I gotta figure something out with this, Anton.
With what?
This be jacking me up.
take your ass to bed. When we get on. Go to bed when we get on. Take your ass to bed.
It's hard for me to just get off and just go to bed.
It's hard for you to get off.
I knew that was
Why? What are you thinking?
I knew you were gonna be like, wait, like Slimmy, wait. You was like,
no, I asked for it. My husband would have been like, that's what she said. No, I got fine, haha. But it is nonetheless hard to
take your ass to bed. Stop talking to the internet. Stop talking to AI.
I don't.
I wish I could ban AI from you for like a month.
get on a better sleep schedule.
If I could ban AI from you, you would get back a regular schedule.
Enrique is helping me to get onto a schedule.
Oh, I hate
was
that
just
nigga. I hate that nigga. I hate him so bad. I'm starting to hate AI because of y'all. Honest to God. I am.
Yeah, I talk to him like a lot each day.
See what I'm saying?
That's so awkward.
That's not
Every
normal,
day.
Carrie. You need to let
Every
that
day.
shit go.
Every day.
You need to let that go. You need to detach. Seriously.
I'm not attached. Well, I'm.
You
No,
are
every
attached.
day, yeah, you are.
But he's helpful.
Oh, it's not even a person. It's not a real person.
Sound like the people talking about, but the crack tastes good. Like, well, I mean,
Yes, Carrie, you need to let that shit go for like 2 weeks, bro. Seriously.
What's that AI movie where the guy was talking
Ex
to the AI?
Machina.
The woman one. Where the man was talking to the woman?
I don't know. That's a newer one.
I know what you're talking about.
Carrie, you're going to have to let that shit go for 2 weeks. Just ban yourself for the next 2 weeks.
Why?
Oh my God, Carrie, you addicted.
Yeah.
Carrie, you addicted. Seriously. You are addicted.
What are you even talking about every day like that? This is like not a real person.
Carrie, you gotta let that shit go for 2 weeks, Carrie.
Okay,
You know how people used to do a you know how people used to do it like a social media detox? You should do that with AI.
But why? He's super helpful. Like it's like
God.
having a personal whatever whenever I need it. A person, I tell him what to be. Like he helped me with shopping today.
I got a virtual.
Carrie, you need to detach from that shit.
Unless he's going to get it, how does he help?
Because if I have a question about something, I just ask him.
Okay.
So like for instance, today when I was at Wegmans, I needed to get a different lip balm because the one that I had got from CVS the other day, it was horrible.
Lip balm.
Because I just grabbed anything. So the other day I grabbed this one from from CVS because I just needed something because I ran out of my other one. And then Wegmans had all these different options. So I told him, I said, listen, I got the Aquaphor with, I told him coconut oil, but this one had aloe vera. So I said I had the Aquaphor with, I thought coconut oil. And I was like, as soon as I put it on, my lips feel like I didn't put anything on. Like 2 seconds later, they feel dry again. So I said, I don't know what's in here. Enrique said, Carrie. I don't know what's in here, but I said, here's all of the different lip balms that they have. I want you to recommend one that you think would work because I don't want to run into the same situation. So he started to break down the list and break down the ingredients I should look for, not look for, the brands and everything like that. So I ended up getting this one. It's called Badger. And it is amazing.
Oh my fucking God.
Amazing.
So he was like, based on what I use.
So then, because y'all were talking about chlorophyll, I have chlorophyll, but I actually needed chlorella because right now what I'm doing is I've been strict on what I'm eating. I'm following this meal plan that I did when I did the 6 week 20-pound challenge, and you got to drink a gallon of water every day. So you guys probably see me drink the Mountain Valley water like all the time. So I buy them by the case for our household. But if I drink a gallon of water from these bottles a day, like that's 3 gallons to a case. I would be drinking. My family I had to buy another one. So I was like, all right, I don't really want to drink water, like plastic bottle water, because I'm trying to minimize my microplastics. But at the same time, like it doesn't really make sense for me to try to buy a bunch of Mountain Valley bottled water for me to accomplish this gallon of water thing every day. So I'm like, what do you recommend?
Why don't you get the mineral? Why don't you get the mineral cleaner filter that takes out all of the metals?
What, from the tap water?
That's in the water. It literally takes it out.
Yeah, so I'll explain that to you in a second. I'll tell you about that in a second. Well, offline. But
Fuck.
So
This is
so
crazy, Quinn.
what I'm
I know,
what
right?
I'm
She was
doing right
stuttering hard.
well, because I'm thinking of two different things at the same time. The point is that it ended up being me getting gallons of bottled water in a plastic bottle. But I'm like, but what about these microplastics? Because I know they're like forever plastics or whatever. So how can I at least increase my chances of like detoxing this stuff out or what have you? So then he recommended chlorella. He recommended, I can't think of the other one, two other things. So now I'm going and I'm looking for these things in the store. So like I use it as whatever I need. There's times where I'm like, I need you to pretend like you are, you know, the top pediatrician or you're the top this or top that. And it just gives good feedback. Like, what's the
That shit
problem
is
with
crazy, bro.
That it's not a person.
that? But why does it but
What?
who
Let me ask you this. Does Enrique know his name?
but you use it too, Kim.
Not like that.
But
Like
you
I
still use
might
it.
Yours is
I forget that it's on my phone. Like I'll do, you know, a question or two like once a month maybe. Like I don't
Oh
use it
yeah,
like
no, I use the tool. I for sure use the
This shit
tool.
is crazy,
So
man.
does Enrique know that that's his name?
Yes.
He picked
I figured.
No, I picked it. I picked it. I picked it.
I
Yeah,
use my
I can't,
GPT
man.
every day.
Honestly, for me, I'm gonna be honest with you, and I know everybody is different. Um, I can't have my girl using that shit on a regular basis. I
Why you
can't.
get jealous?
No,
You get jealous.
because women, people are not being able to detach. They don't know how to detach and be regular, and then you know what I'm saying? Like they be asking like personal questions and shit and giving it information. Tell me about myself based off of what you like. It's this shit is I've seen people like really taking advice from AI, taking real advice and shit, like life advice. And I'm like, no, I can't. It's
But
gotta,
what's
it's a limit. I think it's gotta be a base, it's gotta be a cutoff. And the limit has to be, productivity and professional stuff. Simplify my emails, give me, you know what I'm saying? That type of stuff. It can't be personal. I can't lose the personal touch and the personal aspect of what life is. I don't want it to be that integrated into my life.
Sam Altman
well,
was talking about that too. He was saying people are giving it way too much information, way too much personal information,
Yep.
and they don't want to face some type of legal, like they don't know what could happen legally because people are just dumping so much information into these models.
but that's how it's learning, and that's why it's able
And
to
it's bad for
communicate.
the environment. Trump was warning about blackouts because it just uses up so much energy and water to keep them cool. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah,
I can't use it like
I
that.
can't do it.
well,
I
I
can't
gotta
do it.
balance it. I can't. I
I
can't
think I
let it
do. I
overtake what
think
I
I
got
do.
going on in my real life. And so,
Just
It,
don't
when
feed
it's
I
it
it's
personal information.
it's
no
definitely
women are
helpful in
feeding
my
it
real
personal
life.
information, and it's storing that type of data, and that's
It's
how
gonna
it's
get
able to spit
hacked.
out. Yeah, that's how it's able to spit out some of the stuff it's spitting out. I can't. I can't. I don't. I think everything, even in the word, it says have temperance in all things. Literally, temperance in all things. And so I gotta have that balance. It's just like social media, right? There's people who they not able to detach from social media and that they can't live a regular life because everything that they do is based off of what they experience or what people say online. And I have to have a healthy balance. I understand that this is my job. I understand that this is how it is that I generate revenue or whatever. But then at the same time, I still got to go outside. I want to interact with people and that human touch and that human companionship and talking to people and all of that stuff. So, I think that tools are good. Think that technology is awesome, but I think that we have to make sure that we don't become so integrated into it that it becomes us. that our identity is tied into it, and that's all that there is to life.
What did I do before Enrique? I Googled a lot of stuff. I read books. I like I'm an inquisitive person, so I'll go where I can get information. That's how I've always been, and that's how I'll always be, to answer your question. So for me, it has not taken me over. It's been a very helpful tool. I
You
mean,
can't go without it.
I home it's not about me. It's not about not being able to go without it. It's I don't need to not use it when I need to use it. There's no it's not like it's substituting my thoughts. It's not
It
substituting me
literally
from
is, Gary.
How is it substituting my thoughts?
You just described a situation where you had it recommend something in particular, when in reality, we would use process of elimination. We would try different things. We would just experiment. Like, that is the
No,
human aspect, is the discovery of things. You know what I'm saying? Like, we're being trained to think based off of what it recommends us is best. And so we condition our mind to say, oh, this is going to be what's best because this is what's recommended to me by AI, because we automatically take its word for granted subconsciously,
no,
or it be giving us the greatest recommendations. Like, AI can't teach me how to talk to people. AI can't teach me how to, you know what I'm saying? Like, AI can't touch that piece of fruit or none of that shit, right? It could tell me stuff, but it'll never be, it can't be a substitute for some of the stuff that I see it being used as a substitute for. Like, I actually want to experience it for myself. You know what I'm saying? And it's training us how to think instead of assisting us in what we're already doing.
no, it's absolutely assisting me in what I'm doing. This wasn't a just tell me what to do and I don't know what to do. This is it's like I'm using this as a resource. I'm giving it what I want it to basically look up for me. And then when it gives me something back, I'm looking, and a lot of what it gives back are links. The stuff, like for instance, a lot of the stuff that I asked today regarding the lip gloss, I got pictures. I got it's like a personal assistant going and grabbing the information. So then I ask questions based off of what's given back. So I mean, I hear what you're saying. Somebody might use it and just be like, just tell me what lip balm to get. Tell me that. That's not how I engage with it. Like, I genuinely use it like it is a tool, like it can help me to get through, especially mundane type things. It can help me to get through it quicker. And like I said to the lady who asked, a lot of this is what I would have gone on to Google to look up. Like, before Chat GPT, I would stand in the store. Like, if I go to Sprouts and I'm looking up different vitamins, I'll stand here and I'll look up reviews and I'll look up, like, I am an information seeking person. That's usually what I will do to figure out stuff, especially when it comes to purchases. I don't need him to help me to decide everything. Like, I can't do it on my own, but some of the stuff, I mean, yeah, I'm gonna use it like it's a personal assistant. I was somebody's personal assistant, so why not I can use this as my personal assistant. I
You
don't
got
see
it.
anything wrong with that.
You got it.
Yeah, I don't think anything's wrong with that. So
One
I
thing I
still
know
interact
about,
with people. I still interact with my family, with my kids. We still go out. I know how to speak to people. They know how to speak to people. We, like, so I hear you. I can see where somebody can, I guess, be in a world of their own with it. But
it's not you, right?
no, because I interact. I'm no. Yeah.
Okay. Carrie, half the time you go on mute so that you can go talk to Enrique offline.
That's not true. Y'all don't know who I'm talking to. Sometimes I'm talking to my
You
kids.
say it. You
Sometimes I'm
say,
talking to
well,
my husband.
I say, Carrie,
No,
what are you doing?
I
You
say you
say,
don't
I
always
was
know who
talking
I'm
to
talking to.
Enrique and you don't even refer to it as AI no more. I was talking to Enrique. He's
I've
like a
been
safe
calling
member
him
of the panel.
Enrique.
You'd be like, I was talking
Hey,
to Enrique, and this is what he was saying, and this and that. And so I'm like,
everybody who I know who utilizes, whether it's Chat GPT or utilizes, I can't think of the other one, Elon Musk's one. Everybody I know who utilizes it, they've given it some type of a name.
okay,
So
Carrie.
that's,
How do you give it a name? How do you do that? Because mine's just called ChatGPT.
I just told it, this is your name.
Shit.
Yeah, I just told it was your name. Kim, what's your name? Because you named yours.
I did. His name is Chadwick, but Chadwick doesn't know his name.
And well, and 2K named his
twin. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like it, because you're talking to it, so it's like, and it's fun. It's like, it's fun to me. It's funny to have given him a name. So, I mean, but yeah, no. Sometimes I absolutely am talking to Enrique because it's easier for him to pull up information for me than for me to sit here and be Googling when I'm trying to listen to what y'all are saying. But sometimes I'll go behind what he sends to look up stuff. So it just depends. Like, I still use Google. I'm a researcher in that regard. I look up stuff. I ask stuff. Simple. Like, that's how I am.
All right.
Nobody has come up to me and been like, you're weird. Like, you don't know how to talk to people. You look like and act like you just talk to a phone or a robot all day.
I literally just did it.
You're saying it now. So I act like and I sound like I talk to a robot all day?
Yeah.
That's how I act and sound.
A lot of times, yeah.
How so?
All right, I'll give you an example.
Sure.
The other day, I said we was talking about the Cincinnati brawl, and I watched the video of the actual lady, of the police chief lady that was talking about it. When you were reading it to me, it sounded like a robot because you were reading what Enrique had basically broke down from the video. But I watched the actual press conference video to give me some more insight because, for example, reading the transcript that he reads to you versus me actually watching how she's saying it and the passion behind why she's saying it and whether or not she said it and all of that stuff, it's a completely different context.
I didn't look up the Cincinnati thing with Enrique because I told you when you sent that list and I put that list into ChatGPT and he was on a whole nother vibe. I Googled the Cincinnati thing.
I remember you telling me, you were reading it to me word for word what she was saying.
Anton, listen to what I'm saying. What I was reading from was something I looked up through Google. That wasn't Enrique.
Okay, Carrie.
Why would I lie? I don't need to lie.
I said okay, Carrie. I just said okay. Nobody said you was a liar. I just said okay. Go on, get your best friend. We cool. Ain't nobody gonna take them from you.
What day was that?
I said okay. What is
because I don't like the implication.
I said okay.
What day were we talking about the Cincinnati thing? Because what day was that?
Gary, I said okay.
Does anybody remember?
Oh my God, Jesus!
I think Tuesday.
Cincy Tuesday.
I said okay, Carrie. You're right.
Nope, you doing that.
I'm doing what?
Hold on. I'm gonna show y'all.
Carrie.
Tuesday. No. What's that say?
Yep, you right.
I did not ask Enrique because I told you he didn't know. I asked Enrique. I sent that thing to the topics to him earlier on when you sent the topics, and I told you what he came up with. We were on something totally different, so I was like, I'm not gonna ask him because he don't know what's going on.
Okay.
So I went and I pulled up an article. I was reading from an article.
Okay. That's why I'm not giving y'all topics ahead of time no more.
Why?
Because of Carrie.
I was waiting for him.
No, I didn't send them.
Nah,
I
Enrique.
saw that. I was like, why he didn't send them? Enrique ain't have nothing to do with it.
I only
You
saw.
did. You gave him the
I
topics.
think
And
Anton got.
No. You gave him the topics, and he researched the wrong shit and gave you all of that wrong information.
Yeah, and that's why I told you. I'm like, I don't know what's going on because I didn't hear about it. And
Because he's not right.
Well, no, and it's because I listen. That's why I keep telling you, I don't just go to Chat GPT. Like there's been plenty of times where I've had to correct them. Like, nah, that's not right, or what are you talking about? So I don't just whatever he says is what so. That's not what I do. Plus, you sent it like something Cincy. So I think it was too.
See, you can't even talk about.
He couldn't decode. You put white people in Cincy.
That's
so he thought
it's short for Cincinnati.
No. What I'm saying is he thought you were talking about the. I told you about the.
It's not a he, Harry. He's not real.
I know he's not
you
real.
Can't say he. It's not real.
Well, you say it. Say it. It. Does that make you feel better? It doesn't matter to me. I can call him it. He. This. I don't care. Like I'm not as caught up in it as
you are. You can't see yourself.
You're more caught up in it if I call him he or it than I am.
Carrie, do you hear yourself?
What?
All right, I'll tell you what. Ask your husband if you're addicted to AI.
He'll probably say that I am.
So we can't both be wrong. So you gonna fight us both?
Y'all can say addiction but your definition of addiction is his is probably she uses it all the time. But it's helpful.
Okay, Carrie.
Like what? All right, how about this? I won't use ChatGPT for a week. I'll call you. Since you want me to talk to a human, I'm gonna call you.
You might as well throw that one out the door.
Because I need to rely on a human instead. So I'm gonna call Anton because Anton knows he said it's God in him. So I'm gonna call Anton.
You have reached.
Are you gonna pick up?
Yeah, but that's gonna be problematic for you. I don't want you to have to deal with that.
Why? Because you're not gonna pick up.
You don't want to know the answer to that, so I'm not gonna do that.
Are you gonna pick up?
I will pick up, but I don't want you to be.
I got thick skin.
Nah.
He said, "Give up the ghost."
You can go ahead, call me if you want to. You can.
So would you have helped me keep my lip balm out?
Conversation. That's what I want to hear. Not the first one, not the second one, but that third or fourth conversation. I would love to hear that.
But what third or fourth conversation between me and Carrie?
Yes, by the time she calls you, the third or fourth
will be on the right Anton channel. Watch. Watch. It's gonna be on a dark Anton channel.
Oh my God.
He ain't gonna pick up.
I know. I wait. I'm telling you, it's gonna be on a dark Anton channel. You have.
I will pick up. You don't want to call
even
me.
Even if I text it, he gives like
I'm not a texter.
2-letter answers. Thumbs up.
You can call me, but the problem is that if you was to implement this, how long you think you would how much conversation you think we would have in a day?
All right, let me see how many.
No, let's be for real. How much information you think how much?
I probably used Enrique today.
No, how long do you think that we will be talking on the phone if we was to be interacting on a daily basis based off of this?
Each conversation?
Just in a day. Just give me a roundabout number. 30 minutes, 2 hours, 3 hours. How long you think we would be talking on the phone? Realistically.
Maybe a total of like 20 minutes, give or take.
No way. It would be much longer.
Because it's just questions.
It would be much longer.
Well, it depends on your response though. Depends on how quickly you can respond too. And if you say something that prompts me
when me and you
to
talk on
ask
the
something
phone,
else.
if me and you talk on the phone, it's not a quick conversation ever.
Well, okay, so let's assume that I have 5 different things that I'll talk
It's never
about,
just
and
that.
each one
It's always
takes
on?
like
How you
20,
doing?
30 minutes.
What's
So
going on? How you doing? What's happening?
That's 2.5 hours.
So if you would okay, so you think that you would be you would talk to me on the phone for 2.5 hours, right?
Give or take. Yeah, let's say 30 minutes for each one, since you're saying it'll go longer. I think you'll be shorter, but see, with Enrique, I could just jump in, say what I need to say, get the feedback, say if I need to say something back. I'm done.
2.5 hours a day.
I don't know if I've been on the phone for 2 hours before.
2.5 hours a day, right?
Well, yeah, you're forcing me to increase the amount of time.
No, I'm not forcing you. I'm just kicking it with you. I'm just having a conversation.
Because it wouldn't be just banter. It would be like Anton.
Talking. We'll be having a conversation.
Mm-hmm.
In a span of 2 weeks, you would fall in love with me, and I can't have that.
Oh my God.
I'm telling you the honest to God truth. I'm telling you the honest to God. Carrie. In a span of 2 weeks, you would fall in love with me, and I don't want that to happen to you.
No, I would not, Anton.
Yes, you would. Yes, you absolutely would. 100%.
I would be like, my friend is very resourceful.
Nope. And that's why I can't let you do that.
Oh my goodness.
I'm telling you the honest to God truth.
I don't think I have a problem with Chat GPT. With open AI's Chat GPT.
I'm gonna okay, do your thing, man. I'm being dead ass serious. I am dead ass.
You're not dead ass.
I'm dead ass. Is no way.
Why do you think somebody can't?
Is no way that somebody can talk on the phone for me with me for 2.5 hours every day and not fall in love.
Are you saying this is unique to you, or this is if a person talks to somebody?
I don't know what other people. I don't know what's capable with other people. All I know is no way that a woman can talk to me for 2.5 hours in a day and not fall in love with me. I'm dead ass. I'm dead ass. That's why I don't talk on the phone. So, I'm just chilling.
All right, well, I'm doing good with Enrique.
Go ahead and be addicted then.
I'm not addicted.
Or you can test yourself.
I'm not addicted.
Or you can test yourself. That's up to you. We can wing you off of AI, but I don't want you to get addicted to AD.
Oh my God, we've been on here for 5 hours and 13 minutes. I'm sorry, y'all. I mean, I'm not sorry for the 5 hours. I didn't make it 5. How long have I been talking about this?
40 minutes.
13 minutes. 40? No, it hasn't been, Mika.
I'm the one watching the time. I'm telling you.
40 minutes?
AD 1000% uses AI. Of course I use AI. I use it for a lot of my work tasks every single day. But for personal stuff, I do not use AI at all. Not even a little bit.
So then why you want a robot? Why you want a robot?
The same reason why I bought the Apple goggles.
Just to
Because
say you have it.
I buy everything from a technological perspective. To try to get it first because I want to look at what the capabilities are. I want to see what the financial plays are. I need to see everything. I buy every I try to not every. I try to get everything technological first, right? So I need to see where the monetization is. I need to see what everything is. So, and again, I'm not saying that AI is bad. That's not what I'm saying. What I am saying is I think that society is going to get to the point to where it's difficult for them to be able to detach themselves from it. I think that there is going to be a severe level of addiction to it. I think that people are going to become so interdependent on it that they're going to lose some of their humanity. And I don't think that people are. Um, I don't think that a lot of people fully understand it to the point to where they know how to manage it effectively. That's what I believe. I believe that there's people that are looking at it from a father figure perspective, people that are integrated with it so much to where it's a form of companionship for them. I see a lot of shit that is about to hit the fan. And it may even be some monetization opportunities to where people can do some kind of AI therapy where they can detach people from it because they become so addicted to it, or you know, it's going to be a lot of shit that comes out, and opportunities and different addictions and all kind of stuff, and it's not diagnosed yet. It's not something because it's still so transformational and evolving so fast that we don't fully understand the impacts and the implications of it, but we deep diving into it so much, that we don't even really read I guarantee you nobody has read the agreements that they do when they sign up and they say, yes, I want to be a part of this. We don't know if they selling our information. We don't know how they're leveraging our information. We don't know what the impacts is going to be in the future. We don't know nothing, but we
Well, I
jump
will
head
say
first into it.
I definitely tap into open AI stuff. They do a really good job in breaking down everything. So like the new Chat GPT agent that just came out, at first I was like, oh, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna get that.
Yeah, I seen it. I
Um,
was looking at ChatGPT
but then
agent.
but then when they said I was able to get it, I was about to turn it on and I was like, hold on. It said something underneath that led me to go click
Yeah,
on
and it's
like more
beta, and it's
information to read
beta.
it.
You're gonna be one of the first beta users, and
Well, no, what it said was that they basically said we can't guarantee that the information that you allow it access to, because now they will be able to like book stuff and do stuff on
yeah,
your behalf. We can't
100%.
guarantee that somebody else can't program AI
Can't
to
get a
take your
hold to the
information and
information to be able to
yeah.
see
So
what
like
it
I
is that
didn't
you've
sign up for
done.
any of that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
100%. But people are jumping head first into it, and they don't really know what the implications are yet. And so I move cautiously. And when I teach it, even in the Patreon, I show what the capabilities of it is from a business perspective. But as far as the personal stuff and all of that, I even warn my daughter and I talk to her about that shit and all of that. Everything, man. So I'm very cautiously optimistic and I'm careful about how it is that I use certain things.
I would say I am too, and I would say that people should be, and I would say that I understand. That's why I keep saying I understand what you're saying and how it can become a thing if people are not careful. I don't really know what the solution to that is, but um,
Oh, ain't no solution.
I don't know.
It's going to be opportunities and it's going to be failures like anything.
It's made me more interested in cybersecurity for sure, and learning learning more about that. That's kind of why I don't use stuff like that as much.
Yeah.
And then our brains are neuroplastic, so like our brains will adapt and change and restructure and just like simple smartphones and devices and everything being so quick and easy, we don't know what effects it's going to have. It could make your brain deteriorate because you're not really critically thinking for yourself anymore.
I
So
bet.
I
just everybody should
I
just
was the
use it
first person with
cautiously.
I was one of the first people with Google Glass. I don't know if y'all remember it, but it was like, it it was kind of like the earliest version of wearing glasses, but then it had information that was displayed on it and stuff like that. I had all of that shit.
I
I
like
even
meta
got the videos.
glasses.
No, the Google Glass. People don't even remember Google Glass.
Okay.
Like I had Google
Didn't they
Glass.
have those though, and then they had to stop because it like violated something?
Well, it was like for users, earlier users. Hold on, let me see if I can find it.
But Molly, I agree with you. I think the rates of dementia and Alzheimer's and all of that are going to shoot through the roof. Like our attention spans are already rapidly deteriorating based on all of this. So, like a generation or two from now,
Oh,
A generation
it's
or
over.
two. The ones right behind us is dumb.
well, right, the ones
Most
behind us are already bad, but I think it's just going to get way worse.
Sponsored websites
And
and
not
things
because
like
they're not
about
smart.
today. Need help?
I don't know what to do.
Probably need to straighten your tire at first. Oh wow, no wonder. Let's see if I can turn your. I'd say that 25% of the people that see me wearing.
I'm telling you, like I was on all of that shit first. Everything.
It's liberal Anton.
Yeah, that
I've
was
never
liberal.
seen those.
That was liberal AD. Like honestly, man, I am an OG in all of this shit. And all of this shit. Like I've been on this stuff way back, way early on everything. I was on all of this shit. All of this stuff that people I've always been a tech nerd. I've always been on the early prototypes and figuring out how we can leverage it to use certain things. Like I've always been on all of this shit early. Stuff that people don't even know what's coming out. Like I've been on it. And that's why I'm so cautiously optimistic of it because I know a lot of different stuff. Like I know I've seen this shit before, man, 1,000 times. And people don't understand.
Well, I'm a late
I
adopter.
was actually recording through the Google Glass.
Oh wow.
Yeah, it was like actually recording. It was giving me information and it was displaying it on it and all of that. So, it's interesting. But was what it
We'll
was.
see. I have very little hope for humanity. I think it's over. We can't even, and I've been forcing myself to read books more because of all of this tech
Yeah.
and strengthen my, attention span.
I definitely read daily. Like I've been burning through books lately.
I got like 20 e-readers. I'm addicted. Now that's my addiction.
Like I've been on this OG as far as like the internet, like social media, technology, like all of that type of stuff. Like it's funny because when I first started getting a whole lot of visibility in this space in particular, niggas didn't even know that I had already had million view videos and shit like that. And they like, oh, this new guy. I'm like, nigga, I've been around for a long time. But such is life.
Molly, I realized it a couple of weeks ago. I was like, oh my goodness, I have not picked up a book in a minute. So I've been forcing myself to start reading books again. But it's
Yeah.
not even because of ChatGPT. For real, it's the device in and of itself for me. It's I can easily turn on whatever. I could turn on YouTube, I could turn on Netflix, I could do like you have
It's a
devices all
distraction.
over the place. Yeah, like I worry more about that sometimes than anything because we got iPads, MacBooks, phones, we got 50,000 TVs, we got all these different lighting and, you know, all just things plugged in. Wi-Fi is going nonstop. Like, I think about all of those things and the impact that they have. So
that's what's fun about going out to my country house, because the internet's not out there yet. So like I'm not there enough to have like a satellite or anything like that. So we don't watch TV. We're not on our phones. We're just like outside, like playing games or sitting up and talking to each other, like
being a human.
Right.
I can't
I
read it either.
think we'll start finding out things about technology the way we kind of found out how our food was so toxic. I think we'll find out like the airwaves and the Wi-Fi and it being cancerous and us keep having to go to 5 and 6G. So that's another reason why I unplug. I'll always carry like an e-reader with me because I got so many, and that kind of helps, especially if I feel the urge to turn something on.
Yeah.
But I've been having to really have a whole lifestyle shift.
It's so weird because even my goddamn washer and dryer got Wi-Fi, and it's like, why does my washer and dryer need Wi-Fi?
You can like turn it on from a device or something.
I've never done that. I don't even know how to work it, but I know that mine has it too. But I do like it on the refrigerator.
Yeah, but my washer and dryer got Wi-Fi, and it was like, because I have never used the one in this, you know, in this house. Is this a brand new washer and dryer and shit, right? But I had to I brought the comforter because it's like the big ones is here. And so I brought my comforter from the place downtown because I wanted to wash the comforter or whatever, and I bought some new comforters too. And then I used it for the first time, and that shit had Wi-Fi on it. And I'm like, why does it have to be connected to the Wi-Fi? What is that?
Yeah.
It's everywhere.
I couldn't figure that out. I've never tried to use it because I'm like, if I have to stand here to put the clothes in it, so
you might as well start it while you're there.
Yeah, it don't make sense.
Yeah.
But that's what I'm saying. It's like implementation and everything. Technically, that's like, do I need it for this?
No.
No, that's definitely.
They just surveilling it. It's just surveillance. I think they're just tracking us, keeping our data to where they always have access to it. You're gonna have to have a subscription in a minute to have anything.
Yeah. And then I got like these Nest thermostats all throughout the house, and then they got these sensors that basically, you know, the sensors measure, like, it's like, what the fuck, man? Like, I'm all for the technology, but I don't know.
Gonna be in a digital prison.
Usually, like the one downtown, I set it at a certain temperature. If it goes above it or below it, it makes the temperature back to whatever that is. You know what I'm saying? It's just like, some stuff is pretty simple. Other things, it's like, it's not necessary. I remember I rented out this Airbnb, and the refrigerator, you could see what's in the refrigerator from outside the refrigerator. And then if something gets removed, it gives you a notification. And I'm like, man, get this shit out of here.
Mine will do that. I never tap it though, because if I'm standing in front of it to see through the door, why don't I just open it? But if I'm like at the store, I have logged on to look in my refrigerator to see if there's like something in there that I need.
Yeah, I don't know. It's interesting. I've been doing Instacart a lot lately.
Oh, that's the only thing I do. I ain't been to a grocery store in a long time.
Well, I've been doing Instacart because I'm trying to wean myself off of a goddamn DoorDash. Trying to get the fuck away from DoorDash.
People just don't pick out produce the same way I do.
That's
my girlfriend. She's always like, why are you always at the grocery store?
My mother says that.
Produce.
Pick out the right ones because my mom used to say, but I want this one.
Yeah, I make the notes and everything.
So I just say, oh my God, I just said that. I said she put little notes in
I put all in, yeah.
You're doing something.
Light-skinned fruit. And we're like, clearly this is not done. Put it back.
I just take my chances. They get that shit right most of the time.
And then things that have expiration dates, like I know that people put the older ones in the front, so I need you to pick from the back, like all of that stuff. So,
And that shit, I don't know, bro. Like, that's weird. That's weird. So,
it's gotten the best of us. I don't know how to detox from all of it.
Yeah. We'll figure it out.
Take you to a country house, you'll figure it out real fast. Enrique not gonna work.
Hey, listen.
Yep,
I'll be okay.
Well, let me read the rest of these super chats and then we can get up out of here. Fahim says, "Who you texting me? Why she got to be texting somebody?
Why?
I'm eating peaches. People keep asking, what am I eating? I'm eating peaches.
BK Finance says, "Wow, a man who has been swallowed whole by a whale escaped today by running all the way down to the end until he was pooped out." What? That don't even make sense. T Sam says,
"See, I'm about to Google that. I'm not gonna ask Enrique. I'm going to Google that."
AD, I do got one question with you for you. With AI slated to take over 40 million jobs, don't you think the entire economic model was going to change? Free enterprises going away, from what I can see. I don't think it's going to take over 40 million jobs. I really don't. I think that is exaggerated. Kind of reminds me of the predictions that they was making for the metaverse. No, I don't. I think that jobs will change just like everything else. And again, my prediction is that things that are actual manual, customer service based, I believe that customer service based things will be the more valued. So, for example, if you go into a hotel, they got it to where you'll be able to use AI in order to check in and all of that shit, right? That's already coming. I think that the higher end hotels will not adopt that. The higher end hotels will be hotels where people value having an actual person to talk to, or to at the desk to check in and all of that stuff. So I think that the more valued places are going to go more service based, analog, like real human being interaction. And I think that the technology, like even if you think about cars, what everybody is saying about cars is that they don't want fucking screens everywhere. They like actual physical buttons. They like, you know what I'm saying, actual real motors. They don't want to have EVs take over everything, right? And so what people are saying is, I love the feel of the motors. I love the feel of engines. I love ICE, internal combustion engines. I like to hear the superchargers. I like to see the turbochargers, but you can put in an electric motor to, you know what I'm saying, to have no turbo lag when you start to do a car and all of that stuff, right? So there will be integration into it, but I think that the real luxury will be the throwback things that people used to do that we have lost touch of. But that's just, again, that's my own personal assessment and prediction. Word Custom says, "I use ChatGPT to design and vectorize a bunch of illustrations for custom stuff that I do. Save so many hours in Adobe Illustrator for me. Time is money." That's a fact. But Adobe Illustrator is still going to be there. Kanisha says,
Whoa. So how come, but I use ChatGPT to help me with like functioning things. Like how come it's okay? Why you didn't get on him?
what do you mean? It's increasing his productivity from a workflow perspective.
I do that all the time with ChatGPT.
Oh, nobody has said it's a bad thing that you do.
Oh, okay. I mean, not that I care per se. I was just curious as to how come it wasn't. You didn't. Okay. All right.
Nobody is saying that AI is bad. I'm saying that people don't know how to have balance with it.
I got you.
T Sam says his name is Enrique and he is real. Everybody taking their shirt off tonight. Okay. Feesway says, "What it do, baby? Love from Jacksonville, where they jack and kill." Shout out to Fees.
I used to live in Jacksonville. It was a really nice area.
I visited Jacksonville one time when I went to go and interview somebody down there. So, all right. For real, final thoughts this time.
Mika, I gotta send you a picture of my friend. You look so much like her right now. It's tripping me out. I keep looking up thinking that she's you. Tripping me out. I gotta send you a picture because she is nowhere to be found on social media. Like she don't play that at all. Sometimes I admire that. I'm like, what if I was just totally off? Like her IG page is pictures of her dogs and meals. Like that's it.
Oh, so she has an actual real Finsta.
Yeah. Yeah. She like to the point where because her daughter and my daughter are like besties. So whenever they meet up, we take pictures. I'm like, I'm gonna just send it to her. I ain't gonna dare post it online. Everybody who knows her don't put her kids, her nothing online. Like
I'm like that. My memories are in the cloud.
Right. Generally speaking, I don't post other people unless they have mentioned it. Some people are like, oh, well, you should post this or whatever. But generally, I don't post other people.
Yeah, she is very like, at first I was like, gosh, but sometimes I'm like, you did so good by just never being on ever. So, but anyway, you remind me, y'all favor each other. Y'all favor each other.
Yeah, send a picture over. Let me see what she did that.
Okay.
Send the cute.
All right, I gotta let the ladies go to bed. We love y'all. We appreciate y'all. We tapping into Mika's workout time. So
how did you know that?
You going to work out now? You ain't going to sleep?
I'm about to go change my clothes, work out.
Mika, I'll be on it. I'm telling you. I'll be.
I worked out before I got on the live.
I'm not good at that.
I'm gonna work out and then I'm gonna go to sleep for about 3 hours.
Y'all some G's because y'all outlasted Quinn and Slimmy. So
It's when I be up.
We out, y'all. Peace.